Hello, everybody.
Ye-
Welcome to the DZMC Gaming Channel, and hopefully a stream, our first live stream of the Friday Night Blitz game. If not, we'll just record this and we'll post it like we normally do. All raw, all footage is uh, not prepackaged. You're getting it as it happens in real time, folks. So, welcome to uh, I guess the rematch. We can call it the rematch, but it's not really a rematch because we have different players. So we again drew randomly, and Ronald drew. Let's see. Well, let's see. Start. Shaky's playing Russia. Gammy is playing Germany this time. I'll be playing the UK. Darwick will be playing Japan, and Ronald, number one Axis player in the world, will be playing the US, which are fun to play. Kind of boring in the beginning. So welcome everybody.
Good to be here.
Thank you. Happy to be here.
Great. Now
Indeed.
I said we're live streaming on YouTube, but are we? Can somebody check that?
I see updated today. World's number one access player, Ronald plays FNB. Is that? I
Do I have?
think is that it? Is that it, Roche? Is that what you
Yeah,
entitled it?
that's what I titled it.
It says waiting. It says waiting for DZMC Gaming, August 5th, 2022 at 8:30. Maybe because it's waiting for 8:30. Oh, it's 8:31.
Yeah. Hold on, let me go to my channel. Do I have to do
I
something?
do.
Yeah,
I
I'm
do
looking
see
at
a
that.
graphic. I see a tank graphic.
Do I have to start it?
It just says
Hold on.
maybe. It just says waiting for DZMC
Oh,
Gaming.
let's see, I'm gonna go
It
live.
does.
This is
Okay.
definitely it, though.
Oh, I see it. Okay, so here. Okay, so how do I start it? Okay, I click on it.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Edit. Get shareable link. Oh, that's not it. I'm public. Everyone can see. Live viewers. I don't know. It says I'm streaming.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, because it says scheduled. It says one waiting scheduled for August 5th, 2022.
That's today, right? At
Yeah,
8:30.
it does say that. Yeah.
It's today.
Yep. It says waiting though.
Oh, it says
Maybe
private. So let
you
me
have to
make.
do
Oh, I
something.
just clicked on public. Let me do that. You're about to update the selection video. The update cannot be stopped once it is started. I understand. Update videos. Uh, it's it's waiting. It's doing something. It's going in circles.
All right. Well, while you're
And
figuring out, I'm going to
yeah,
get started.
go ahead.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
go ahead.
we're gonna go ahead with my typical Russian buy of one carrier, one transport, and one infantry.
Yeah, it's good.
Of course.
Thank God I'm on the Axis today. No.
No, no surprises here. We're gonna do the normal default Russian open. And we are gonna hope for some good luck.
Yes. Got Ronald on our team this time, Shaky.
I'm pulling for you, Gamia.
We can't fuck up, man.
And as always, we'll start in West Russia. So what we're looking for here is we're looking for 3 or
Boring.
fewer losses. 3 is average.
Looking to lose West Russia.
There's 2 of the 3. See how many hitbacks he gets. And it is 2 only. All right, that's a good start.
Above average.
Now for the tricky one. Let's see what order he placed his bomber loss.
I think Bomber's last, which is a misplay, but I always forget to change it.
It's not a misplay if I don't hit.
Very
Oh, the bomber
good.
hit.
His
The
bomber.
bomber hit.
Oh,
Oh,
ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Okay, so now we have a situation. We got 3 tanks left.
You gotta go.
Against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units.
You gotta go.
3.
By the way, I have my bomber set last now
baby.
too. I don't like having it first.
So you have bomber before tank is what you have.
Yes.
Okay, I think we're gonna get out of here.
Take the fighter.
Hmm.
Ooh, but what if I hit back twice? That would be
Yeah,
It's
exciting.
3-2. We got the advantage.
it's gonna cost me a fighter. I don't think I want to do that. It's so hard to get a Russian fighter back. Fuck it, you only live once. Let's go. No,
Oh, he
that was a
missed.
bad mistake.
He
Uh-oh.
missed. Oh no. Okay, now get out.
Thanks, Ronald.
Now we're running.
All right. Okay,
So,
I got those results.
Okay, I just
yeah,
want to
you
say,
Blame me. Blame your fighters.
you
I
should
just
be
want
pretty
to,
pleased with that.
I just want to say for the record that I would have buckled my knees in the after round 2 and got the hell out of there. So kudos to sticking around as long as you did. That sucks though. Now he can hit caucuses with his battleship and transport.
But will he?
Yes, sir.
I
We'll
would.
see.
I think I might. Depends how aggressive Gammy wants to be. He's made it pretty public he doesn't like playing
Actually,
Axis.
that's what I want. Yeah, I don't like playing Axis. I'm not good.
Funny how everyone is different and they have different preferences. I always find it to be a little bit easier to play the Axis and the Allies. I mean, I like them both, but I think the Axis have a slightly easier time of it.
I definitely
Yeah.
say the Axis are simpler and have some easier logistics to go through.
Okay,
Yeah.
it says I'm
Yeah, I've seen a
streaming.
lot of
Am,
people's.
am I streaming?
Hang on. I'm not hearing an echo. I don't. No, you're not.
Yeah,
Actually, let me refresh. Let me refresh this page.
I refreshed and it still says waiting.
What the hell am I doing wrong?
Yeah, Roche, it still says waiting.
I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah, well, so is Russia.
So maybe it's because it's the camera. It's actually looking for an actual camera, but I thought it it goes off your desktop. I don't know. Well, I guess we're not going to live stream because I don't want to do it right now. But you go ahead and take your turn. Oh wait, maybe hold on. No, it's not meant for kids. Connect stream software to go live. Viewers will be able to find your stream once you go live. Stream key. Okay, there's a stream key here. Wait, what's it looking for? Reese. I'm not. By the way, I'm not. I'm just talking out loud. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I was googling the issue, not taking my German turn. All right. I'm gonna go the standard infantry bomber. Unless you have any issues with that, Darwick.
No, you mean 7 infantry, 2 artillery, and a bomber?
Yep.
I think that's a solid buy. I was always an 11 and 2 guy, but I kind of like the dark skies.
I think that the bomber forces some more careful play by the Allies.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
I personally always hit C Zone 10 with 1 and C Zone 7 with the rest. That's just me. Do see, frankly, I don't think I've ever won Ukraine before as Germany.
Really?
Yeah, it's always nice.
I don't think I have.
Oh, wait a second. Did I just get an echo? No, it's still waiting. Sorry.
So frankly here I'd probably still hit Transjordan. I could wipe Caucasus. There's not there is an anti-aircraft gun there though.
Yeah,
If it were me playing alone, I probably wouldn't, though if you have any objections.
well, I mean, it's your turn, your decisions. Me personally, I would not hit Caucasus. I mean, the only time I take that transport from 15 into 16 is if they stacked up Ukraine and I need that extra push because I don't like sending my fighters in if that AA gun is there. But in this situation, I don't think there's any need to give up on Africa yet. Yeah, he'll just cap it back.
Well, and frankly, if I'd been thinking a little further ahead, I might have done something cutesy that Roland Frisky Cow did against me, which is I might have brought a destroyer and put it in Season 15 and attacked Caucasus with the
Yeah, it stops the
transport.
Stops the destroyer from coming in.
Yeah. I actually might have done that if I'd been thinking further in advance, but since I didn't, I'm just going to attack Transjordan. All right.
I actually like the destroyer buy in this situation. If you were going to hit Caucasus, it's definitely the right play.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I probably should have done that if I'd been thinking a little further in the future. I need to be doing that. But yeah. All right.
I don't know. I like to play a little bit more patient Germany.
I think that's going to be the sum total of my combat moves. If you think I'm missing anything, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Yeah, no, looks good to me.
Or, I suppose.
I mean, some people like to throw that fighter against that British cruiser, but I don't like doing that.
That
It's
seems...
not worth it.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It's 50-50.
Do not like that. All right.
My philosophy is in the early game, I play more conservatively, and then I get more aggressive as the game goes on.
In my game against Mannix, I actually lost the Zone 7 battle pretty terribly.
Yeah, I saw that.
Pretty
It was brutal.
And continuing my 25 game long streak of losing C-Zone 10.
Why do you still do it?
I believe in the fairness of the dice.
They'll come around.
Maybe another 25 games.
Yeah. It's a 1/3 chance to win, and I've never won.
Uh-oh, what's this?
Wow, okay.
Some pretty unfortunate RNG is what it is.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh, what's this?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, thank God.
Goddamn.
I mean,
well, made up for the fighter I gained in Ukraine.
Yeah, that's the old slapperoo.
This game's shaping up just like last game.
It is.
Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Exciting times.
Wow. Okay. I had every intention of going into this game tonight and not doing a UK round one fleet, but I might have to. That's just too juicy.
I don't know. I might need those fighters. What I might do, what I would consider, put your destroyer and carrier in 7 and don't build any fleet and see if he goes for it. See if he wants to lose another plane.
Oh, destroyer and cruiser. I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. Keep the transport back.
I think you just, well, I'll say what I think you do once he's done non-com.
Yeah. I think I like C-Zone 10 better, but...
Also, something interesting I just wanted to mention. I'm not going to do this, but I've seen some people putting the anti-aircraft gun from Germany into the transport in Sea Zone 5, then to Karelia, just to try to force the USSR to try to commit some more units there. Thought that was interesting.
Yeah, I like that move.
Want me to do it? I might. Seems interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's could.
Wait,
I mean, you still got two more.
you gonna put in Karelia now or up to Finland?
No, he's going to put it in Karelia now. So this way, if Shaky goes to cap it back, he'll question using his fighters. Or at least he'll get a pop at a Russian
Interesting move.
fighter, which would be devastating if it hit.
Okay, well, this is a learning channel, so I'm gonna say before you make the move that if you're gonna do that, I would put more than one infantry there.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
want
I
two
was
or
I was
three.
gonna add some extra infantry. Yeah,
Okay,
I was probably gonna put one from Baltic or maybe just one from Germany in there.
gotcha.
Then you'd have two infantry and an anti-aircraft, and I doubt that you would hit that with the fighters because again, if you lost one, it would be pretty bad. So I don't know. It's an interesting move.
I don't know, Gamia, for a guy that hates playing Germany, that's not too bad.
See how it goes. Um,
Learn me something.
Other than that, everything looking solid to you?
Um, yeah, yeah.
Idiot checking myself.
I don't think I see anything bad.
All right, all
What do you
right.
got? You're stacking the Netherlands.
Uh, I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah. You got some strike back power against Ukraine.
Purely theoretical basis, I'm gonna
You can
uh,
stack Karelia next round.
instead of loading
Oh, you pulling
um,
that?
no, instead of loading an infantry from Germany, I'm actually just gonna load the anti-aircraft gun, and then I'm gonna move an infantry from Finland to Karelia instead, just because I'd rather have the extra infantry in Baltic since it has a little more use for recapturing territories like Belarusia or something.
Yeah. Yep.
Just a mild alteration. And now I think I'm happy with that. Right. Um, yeah, yeah, I think I'm satisfied. Gonna move one infantry down to Poland if he recaptures Ukraine. I want to have something to recapture with. All right.
Oh, you bought a bomber. Okay.
Indeed.
Okay, so I want to hear what Ronald has to say about what we should do in the Atlantic and general overall
Yeah, so
philosophy.
here's my thought on the fleet. Yeah, so we're definitely behind, right? The filling in Ukraine was bad, but Sea Zone 7 kind of makes up for it, and I think we have to capitalize on that. We're able to drop a fleet this turn, right? Because we have
Yeah.
destroyer, cruiser, and then we drop a destroyer and a carrier.
Hmm.
So it'll be 6 on 6, which is a fight that we would welcome Germany trying. And with that said, since there's nothing remaining in Sea Zone 7, we can drop it in 6, 7, or 8, which means we can use that transport to hit France now and just bank us another 6 IPC.
Well, I was thinking if I was going to build the fleet,
So that's
I was gonna build it in
definitely
C
the
Zone
play.
8. Yeah, for sure.
Yep, I think that's the way to do it, and just start trading now. The sooner we start trading, the sooner we can keep the stack from reaching Russia.
Okay, so I was gonna go standard UK turn is a carrier, a destroyer, and typically 3 infantry. You guys okay with that?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Ronald, where do you want me to put my C Zone 39? Do you want my cruiser and sub to come up to C Zone 43 in case that doesn't go well for them?
Um, Sorry, which one?
Uh,
Where do you
the
think?
guys below Australia, the cruiser and sub in C Zone 39.
Oh, I would just stick those guys in 41. We want them in the Atlantic.
Okay. I'll move the guy from Western Canada over to Alaska, and then we'll move him back, and he can pick up the tank and infantry when he gets there. So I'm actually gonna just take the guy from New Zealand, and I think we'll take Transjordan back and try and stuff that.
Actually,
What?
actually, I think you could leave the New Zealand guy. I think you could pull a guy off London this time. Save the 2 for the Australian transport, and maybe just leave the dude on New Zealand. Make it a little tricky for Japan in about 5 turns.
So use the transport to pick up the infantry and tank in Eastern Canada when it gets there?
Yeah, because if you're landing in 8 anyway, you can just pick up an infantry off of London.
Right, exactly. I wasn't going to take the tank with me. I was just going to leave it there. All right. Okay. And we kill C-Zone 61 and take Transjordan back. Okay. Well, alrighty then.
So, Gammy, I would say if you're going to buy the bomber, you should put it in Italy, because from Italy you can reach more targets.
Like?
Yeah, you can hit all the sea zones and you can threaten Egypt.
Like the transport in 34 or a transport in 23, stuff like that.
I mean, I feel like it should really be Japan's job to kill the Season 34 transport, and I've never seen someone put one in 23. I guess, but...
You've never seen someone put a transport at 23 to land a tank in Africa?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
I did it last game.
Yeah, you lying bastard. You just saw it last game.
Oh, did I? Oh, yeah, you did do that, yeah. I heard you talking about it, I kind of... I'd never really seen someone do that in ranked, sorry.
What do you guys think about leaving an infantry in Egypt in case the bomber survives?
He's still killing. It's just more stuff for him to take for free.
Yeah, I would have.
All right.
The best thing that bomber can do for you is block a tank blitz.
Yeah.
At this point.
Send a sub up to 44, maybe? see if the Japanese has a sub
no,
set,
why?
Set to submerge.
No,
I'm kidding.
don't give his sub it.
I'm kidding. I think that's it for combat, right? Am I missing anything? I think that's it. 6 on 2, 2 on 2, or 2 on 1, and then yeah. All right, are we good? Any last call?
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Turn 1 France is pretty sweet.
Now I've actually lost this Transjordan attack, believe it or not, before. Not today.
Ooh,
oh,
that would be rough.
And right now, yes.
Ooh.
All right.
The important one.
All right, now lose 61.
Okay, no hits on the round for anybody. We got a hit, so we're gonna get it. Nicely. Nice.
Though it doesn't really matter if you take it or not.
Yeah, I've never seen that battle lost.
I lost.
It's not a 5%. It definitely happens.
Yeah, it happened to me, and then I think the first Friday Night Blitz that I played.
Damn. That was a good round.
It was.
I have to keep up the tradition here, so we're going to start off in Western Australia with our units. Don't know where
you didn't kill the transport?
Wait, what?
What? You didn't kill the German transport?
Oh, you forgot to kill the German transport in Season 5.
Oh, that's what the Russians can do that. I thought you were going to take care of that.
Oh, yeah. They've got a fighter and archer.
Yeah, the Russians don't want to do that. The Russians want their planes for trading. You had planes just sitting there.
You're right. I forgot. Well, I said last call.
Take some personal responsibility.
You guys noticed it after the fact.
It's always when you notice mistakes.
I'm a big fan of leaving the UK infantry in Burma. You guys okay with that?
Yeah, we've got one in Boeotia, so the more targets, the better.
Okay. All right. So I think that's it then. No, this guy can go this way for now, and then we're done. Okay.
All right.
Back to you,
So
Darwick.
seeing from the moves here, yep, seeing from the moves and seeing from Shaky just said that I'll be capping New Zealand in about 5 rounds. I've got to imagine this is not a KJF. So I am going to be not purchasing for that.
Well, it's not up to them. It's up to me if it's a KJF now, isn't it?
That is true.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But if it's just you, I don't have any pressure from Britain right now. So even if I buy these 3 transports and you plop down a carrier, 2 destroyers, and 2 subs, I could defend that.
Well, let's put it this way: it's not a Chegg KJF. You would have known that instantly.
Yeah,
Too bad I didn't.
yeah. Um, yeah, I probably shouldn't have opened my mouth because now I'm just tempting fate. All right, I'm going to stick with that. 3 transports and infinite tank. All right.
I've been seeing that
Hate when
tag by a
people say
lot.
Pearl Light, just Pearl.
I've never really quite known what the difference is. I think some people are like sending the carrier for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah,
Term that
I've
originated from a different
Pearl.
edition of the game where you had more options.
Yeah. Plus, I think it actually
All right.
stems way back from the board game. Actually, I think that's where that term came from.
Yeah, maybe it was a different setup.
Because technically, you can send the carrier and you can send the a plane from C Zone 37, so you can take it heavy. I think that's what they mean by that.
What? I'm sorry. What else can you send, Roche?
Well, you could send the carrier and you could send a plane from C Zone 37, and I think that's what they mean by taking it heavy. It's ensuring that you'll get it, and the
Yeah.
counterattack and the
Okay.
counterattack is less likely to work for the Americans because if the chance of you getting in one round of combat are actually pretty high, and the chance of hitbacks are actually pretty slim in the first round of combat. So the idea is here that you're left with at least the cruiser and the aircraft carrier and 2 fighters. So that's a pretty good
Okay.
defense against um, the counterattack. So he has to send his battleship, which he doesn't want to do normally because normally there's only like at best a cruiser left, and he can send his destroyer and his planes to kill that and send his battleship to the Atlantic. So I think that's
Yeah.
that's the
Commit.
whole
Okay.
purpose behind all of that. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I still like to have the flexibility in my fleet. So let's go and do that. Just got with 3 there now. Send it all.
So, Gamia, this would be a perfect example of when you'd want to use the bomber to get the 34 transport so that Japan's plane would be freed up.
Yeah, I suppose.
You gain nothing from Berlin. There are advantages of Italy. That's my only point.
Sure. Yeah.
No, you know what? This is not a KJF. All right. So I have to bring 1 battleship up for that.
Be right back.
I never go for Shezwan. That Russian infantry's there. It's not even worth it. That's
Yeah.
good. Anway's good.
Um,
Beryasha's good. Yunnan looks good.
you've kind of got the destroyer in Season 16, the aircraft carrier. The aircraft
Yeah,
and it's
this
destroyer.
destroyer in 60 is gonna meet up with this aircraft carrier in 36.
All right.
Because if I don't capture Burma, the U.S. can go 1, 2, 3, 4 with that fighter, and then Great Britain can follow it up if the aircraft carrier takes a hit. So that's why that destroyer is there. Yeah, 2 battleships should be able to trounce that.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. I'm a big believer in always doing Pearl Light. I just don't,
Yeah,
especially with Ronald playing the U.S. I want to give him anything more than he's going to be dangerous with everything he has.
only hitting Burma with 2.
Yeah, if I lose it because he'll just counterattack it. I'm okay with losing battles if I preserve units. Like if it's a battle where I absolutely have to win it, well then yeah, I'll overcommit to the battle. I used to do that when I was a much more experienced player. I would only take battles that had overwhelming odds. And my philosophy on that's changed. Like if I lose Burma, it's really not a big deal. Like I'll just retreat the fighter and that'll be the end of it.
It's an extra income for UK to play around with.
Yeah.
I'd probably hit that with 2 infantry, but your choice.
Yeah, but then it
Does that
takes
mean you're
away from
pulling an
Yunnan.
infantry from Yunnan? Because he's only hitting that with 5.
Yep, because then I'm pulling an infantry out of Yunnan, and I'm.
I mean, the odds of him getting 3 hits or.
Oh my god! One of my friends is calling me on Discord. You guys can't hear that, can you?
No.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I can't. I can't take it right now. I feel like a dick, but I can't take it. All right.
That's funny.
Looks solid to me.
All right, let's do it. Let's send it. I like
You're
it.
busy playing friends with your real, or playing games with your real friends.
Yeah.
Right.
We've only been friends for 20 years. All right. It's going to take 30 if you want to pull me from Axis and Allies.
Oh, okay. Hit back. Anything?
Okay. No, not the black screen of death. Come on. Is it the black screen of death? Yeah. You know what? That's called karma. That's called karma for not picking up my friend's call. I'd like to add you as a friend to play A&A. All right, maybe I could have taken that call. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm coming right back in.
All right.
You know that only happened 1 time since the last time we played the black screen of death?
It's just
Only
inevitable.
happens in our games.
See, for me, I just get crashes when I try to blitz tanks. Never gotten the black screen of death.
No,
Really?
The black screen of death. That's because I programmed a hack so that Russia always wins.
Of course.
Damn it.
Well, we'll see if that holds true in Variation.
All right.
It'd be a bit unfortunate if we lost that one.
All right, here we go.
All right.
There we go. Okay, I'll take that. All right, let's do Pearl. Let's get this out of the way.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Come on, I mean, don't hit his fighter. No!
Are we submerging, Ronald?
Yeah, I submerged.
Yeah.
All right, bonsai, bonsai, Americans die.
Oh, he missed. Oh, a little more interesting now. Oh, wait,
right.
What happened? Oh, okay.
He didn't miss, he hit.
No, yeah, I hit.
Oh,
now I got to make sure to switch my. Do I have subs defend? All right, here's this little throwaway battle. Dow. Okay, that's fine.
At least the British aren't asleep.
If only you had 2 planes there.
See, what I would have done as Japan is send one less to Buryatia, and then I would have sent the one left over in Manchuria to replace one from Kiangsu to Anhui, then the one from Kwangtung to Yunnan, then an extra one from Yunnan to Burma, and then the one left over in Kiangsu to be the one in Kwangtung. Kind of a little shuffle
Yeah,
downwards.
like a chain.
Well, surprisingly, his Anhui and
That's what
Yunnan,
I would usually do.
his Anhui and Yunnan battles are going above average. So he's doing pretty well actually so far.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I usually start Japan like this. I kind of spread myself out a little bit. Oh, this is not good. I don't want to lose any infantry. And I lost an infantry. Okay. That's the one battle I didn't really want to lose any infantry.
Oh, I would totally hit that back if I had a free fighter to use.
You got a free fighter.
Yeah, if you want me to sea lion you.
That's not happening. Oh, wait a minute. It could.
Operation Sea Lion.
It could.
Yeah, it really could.
Yeah, so you gotta kill that.
I'd
Or game
definitely take that battle.
No, you know what? I can't do that. It's 3.
So I had one guy just recently,
Three on-
that Czech guy. He actually attacked Kwangtung, those 2 fighters and the infantry, and actually won that battle.
Oh, that must have been aggravating.
Oh, there was the whole thing was.
What'd you do, Rush? You had an infant 2 fighters on
Yep.
Kwangtung?
Yeah, exactly what
And
you
he
have.
actually attacked it?
Yep.
And he won.
And he won. He got the territory.
Wow.
It'd be pretty unfortunate.
Yeah, 2 to 1, 1 to 3. So you're looking at a 5. Let's call that 1 hit. 8 and 9. Well, that 1.5 hits.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I might lose a fighter if I do that. Question is, do I want to lose a fighter? And no, I would prefer not to.
Alright, once you finish your turn, Darwick, I'm gonna pop out for 5 minutes to let my dog out quickly before I put him to bed.
Okay, that's cool. And then when this destroyer comes down to defend this aircraft carrier. These guys go to the islands. Yeah. Let me check my defense profile. Yep, Sun's retreat, good. All right. Gimme, you still there?
Yeah.
All right. You're not seeing any errors or mistakes, are you?
Ooh,
Other than the fact that I wonder if I move this infantry from Kwangtung. No, then Russia comes in and takes it, and whatever. I'll just leave it there.
you're leaving the infantry in Kwangtung alone?
Yeah, it's set up well.
Why don't you land the 2 fighters there?
No, because you know what? Then I don't have to. That baits those infantry into Kwangtung. If he attacks, I can just take him out with an amphibious assault next round, and then we don't have to deal with him in Russia. I mean, not that they're super helpful in Russia, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'll leave the infantry there. I don't care if he caps Kwangtung for 1 round, takes that infantry out. That's
Also, I wonder, if you wanted to keep French Indo-Thailand, you could try to put a fighter there, because if he attacked it with both fighters, one fighter would be forced to land in Burma, which would then kind of be dead.
yeah. Well, the American fighter would. The British. And the fighter here in Persia would also. Or
It'd be
yeah, you know,
risk tolerant he was.
you know what, Camia? That I actually like. he can hit that with just one fighter. Yeah.
Well, because he could.
Yeah, I like that. He's not going to throw that American fighter away, so he's going to be attacking with one infantry. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, he
No,
could.
no, he's got an infantry and 2 fighters. I'm not
Well,
going to
but
do
then
that.
the one fighter from Persia would have to go to Burma,
Yeah, we'd have to go to Burma. We'd be trading fighters. We'd be trading fighters
which is the
essentially.
UK. I might be willing to do trade a J fighter for a UK fighter. I'd take that trade as if I were Japan, and then you could also land 2 fighters in French Indo-Thailand. Why is that fighter needed in season? Why are one of those fighters needed in season 36? You know,
Yeah, you're right. You're making me think.
I feel
Okay.
like because then 2 attacking fighters and 1 infantry versus 2 defending fighters and 1 infantry, you have the upper hand there. He wouldn't take that, in my opinion.
Okay. I like it. Let me just cancel. Got to see where that fighter's coming from. All right. I think this is good. Yep. All right, let's send it.
All right.
One, two, three, 4. Actually, yeah, that kind of. All right, it's fine. Here's what it is.
All right, U.S. We're gonna go standard 2 sub 2 destroyer carrier.
That's a joke.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, I was
Had
thinking.
to try.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Is that what we're
Pretty
gonna
funny.
do?
And Ronald's going rogue.
All right, but seriously, we lost our Pearl fleet, so we need to replace that, especially with the number of planes Germany has. So we're gonna get a carrier destroyer and 2 transports, 2 infantry.
Mm-hmm. That sounds better.
And I'm gonna hit Kwangtung. And we've got that Japanese sub that we could try hitting.
Would you have
Would
taken Kwangtung
delay our
if you
destroyer
left 2
moving
fighters
one
there,
turn.
Ronald? Would you have tried that battle?
No, definitely not.
Okay.
I would not have tried that.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Okay. Yeah, that seems like just throwing away my stuff. So I need to figure out. I guess the only question is, do I want to hit this Japanese sub? Do I need my destroyer over in the Atlantic? And I think I do need my destroyer over in the Atlantic.
Yep. It does. A
So
Japanese submarine when there's no KJF is completely useless.
yeah.
It's a
All
useless
right.
ship.
Well, then we will. I don't think I've got any worthwhile combats other than Kwangtung then. So let's go ahead and send it.
It's interesting that he
First.
didn't put his bomber in Italy. So C-Zone 12 for that cruiser
Yeah.
might be might work for you.
Oh, even if he had the bomber there, I'm still putting it in season 12. If he wants to flip a coin about losing his bomber for my cruiser, I'd gladly take that.
Oh, that's interesting.
See. Only question is, where do I want this sub? Because if I want it in season 53, I should leave it here right now. Otherwise, I've got to move it out.
I would just put it in 64 just to guarantee there's no funny business up there.
Yeah, I like 64. We'll do that. All right, let's hit Kwangtung.
Take it, baby.
Yes, and we got hit. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Know what they say? Everybody quang tongue tonight.
They do say that.
Yeah, back in the 70s.
The 80s, my good friend. The
Was it the
80s.
80s?
I'm not that old.
And I believe it was Wang Tung, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Was it Quang Tung?
Wang Chung.
Wang Chung?
Yeah, Wang Chung, I think, was the name of the band.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like mid 80s. I was a kid.
It's a very good pun. I approve.
Nice.
Well, Shaky proves that's good.
Try to come up with more.
Everybody quang tongue tonight.
Okay. Yeah.
You wanna lose some more infantry tonight? Oh,
Just want to apologize to everybody
I'm not even
watching.
drunk yet. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a horrible singer on a good night.
I sing well in the shower, though. I'm
All
pretty
right,
sure.
gents.
I sound good.
Oh, everybody does. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab another beer.
All right.
Now, Ronald, I usually put my bomber in Rhodesia, but since you already lost a Chinese infantry, it seems like you won't have a strike back opportunity.
That's fair. I usually put it in UK unless there's something better to do with it. I think I'm gonna put it there, and then we can move it over to Russia.
Caucasus or something.
Pick some more targets next turn.
Plus,
Right.
both those battles went well anyway, Anwai and Yunnan. So he's coming with 4 each. So.
All right.
Yeah.
So you still glad still glad you drew Russia, Shaky?
Oh, I've been dreading it since the moment I did the random cube rule.
I like playing
You guys
Russia
see
though.
anything
I
I'm
don't
missing
mind.
here?
No, I was actually just looking over the board. I don't think so. The only thing that I find interesting is that you're putting the anti-air in central U.S. Can you explain why?
Oh
Why
yeah,
you're
I
doing that?
always do that. So Central's just a better territory to have stuff than
Hmm.
East. Um, since there's nowhere to non-common anti-air
Right.
next turn anyway,
That's true.
I'm not going to be putting it in East Canada. So, if there's anything at the end of my turn that I would otherwise have in East US, I always just move it to Central.
That's interesting. So there you go, folks that are
The
watching.
anti-airs actually camp there pretty much the whole game, because rather than move them to Europe, I find they're a lot more useful for when Japan finally decides to come up into Alaska. Having 2 extra defenders in West US is probably their best use possible.
Oh, I strongly disagree. I think when you start doing France drops, you want to start mixing in those AA guns. So between America and UK, you get 3 rounds of AA drops in France, back to back to back.
I agree. I think that's a better use of them.
That's possible. We'll see if there's any opportunity where it would have been better to have them as a drop.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're not stuck there. We can move them at any time.
Sure. I'm just saying if there's any turn where we find, man, I wish we had those in East Canada, let's point it out.
The difference of trading France with the risk of losing planes is a huge for Germany. And with 3 chances at it, back to back to back, you're likely to get a plane.
Yeah, I actually don't even send my planes. I'm so terrified of losing them on the retake of France that I actually don't even send my planes. Usually, unless I have to.
I usually find, because for me, I usually do a med check, and I find with the med check, you usually don't have a spare transport to do a non-com drop.
Oh, you do a med check normally. That's interesting. Okay, so don't forget to kill the
unless
transport.
Germany's got way too many planes, always.
So, I want to trade Ukraine to protect Caucasus. I just don't know what to send. I think I'm going to send an artillery. Usually I wouldn't if I had the extra plane, but we got to get that transport. These sort of weird ceiling and stuff. And I'm tempted to hit Karelia just to get that AA gun out of it.
That would
I
be
think I would.
that'd be a nice get. I'd actually even use an artillery to do it too.
Yeah, I'd have to use artillery. I don't mind because I just bought 2 more.
And maybe think about using the plane in. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to go too thin.
Yeah, not killing that transport actually is pretty costly.
It's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. So what can he hit me with? If I win everything, he can hit me with 10 tanks and 2 infantry.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, all of his planes.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You can add.
All right, I'm back.
You can add 4, 5. You can add 5, 6 to that stack, so that's 12, 13, 14. Well,
And the second AA.
and the A gun, that's 16. It's very tank heavy though,
6, 7,
so
8,
that actually
9,
might be a battle
10,
that Russia wants to fight.
12. I think I'm gonna try it this way.
Yeah, I think if he wants to lose tanks
Yeah.
to wipe those units, that's fine, because I don't think he'll have the pressure to finish off Russia before we can
Agreed.
make him turtle up.
Especially as quick as you guys are hitting them already. Okay, let's try this. Well, I think it's worth trying. You think it's worth trying 3 against 2 in Bereisha? I think the odds there are something like 60% in my favor.
Even if you get it, that's not good. I mean, if we take Bereisha, say we lose 2, right?
Yeah.
It's a 2-for-2 trade, and those are guys that are needed over in West Russia.
Yeah, I'll just take it back.
Yeah,
What you
you're
can
right.
do is let him move
You're
it
right.
to.
There's no strategic value in
You
it.
can hit him with 3 the next turn if you want.
I mean, the only strategic value really
Okay.
for Bereisha with Russia is to slow down any round 2, round 3 timing on India. So for that value, it has value.
Oh, damn, that hurt.
What the extra guys for. There we go.
Oh, there you go. I made up for it.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Jesus
shit.
Christ. These Russian guys can't fight worth a
There's
shit.
yeah.
Was that Ukraine that they went into?
Yes.
Because that
Right,
would
lost
be
Ukraine.
very ironic.
He's lost it twice now.
Germans rocking in HIMARS.
Come on.
Yeah,
Come
this
on,
is the
Karelia. Come on,
a
Karelia.
replay of real world event.
I think I'm going to back out of Karelia. I got his gun. I think I'm going to back out.
Oh, that might be smart, actually. What do you think, Ronald?
Yeah, you do have 4 going in there, so backing out would guarantee West Russia safe.
Yeah, and he's going to stack Karelia
Yeah,
anyway,
you've
and there's
got a
nothing you can
spot
do
to
about it.
land the fighters in West Russia anyway.
There's nothing you can really do about the
Yeah,
stack.
I think it's probably smart to back out at this point.
I'm getting out. So, Russia's on an island, fighting hard for the good old allies.
We're coming, man.
Now, what do I want to leave? I want to leave a unit in Yakutsk. I don't think I do. I think I'll give him the 1 IPC.
Forcing him to
Don't
devote.
leave someone in Ukraine. If he
Oh, I'm sorry. I already clicked the thing. My thought here is because of the German situation and because there's no Allied planes over here, I think I need every unit I can get over here. So I'd rather save the infantry than the IPC at this point in time. I might be able to strike it back next turn.
Yeah, we need as many guys in West Russia as we can get.
All right. I'm gonna have a super exciting buy here of 14 infantry.
I like it.
Did you learn that from someone?
Actually, I've always done that.
Have you? Really?
Yeah, I actually have. There's a conversation that I think a few like players like Quinton and Matza Stinkt got involved in that made me do that.
The old infantry
All
push
right,
mechanic.
and
I get it.
yeah,
Classic. Classic for a reason.
it's a timeless classic. All right, gonna just I think my only combat moves are going to be retaking France and blitzing in and out of Egypt. Don't think there's anything
Well,
else.
you gotta get caucus.
You could always blitz a
Oh
tank.
yeah, caucus. Sorry.
You could blitz a tank in a caucus.
Yeah,
Six for
I wouldn't
four.
do that.
6 for 4.
No, that's not worth it. 6 for 4 is bad. Well,
Yeah.
then there's six. Kind of, it's more like 6 for 5.5 because you know the 50% chance I hit back.
Yeah.
Nah, I wouldn't. No.
No, those German tanks are pretty valuable on a KGF.
Hey, look, and I got the crash.
Oh, you
Tried to
crashed.
blitz a tank in and out of Egypt, and the game said no.
I haven't crashed in the game.
How do you
in
do it?
A long time.
Really?
A long time.
Do you
Yeah.
left? Do you left click, right click?
I think I just right click.
But what I do is I would drag it to Egypt, then I would click back. That's how I do it. I drag all my units.
Interesting. Because I get it like 1 out of every 2 times I try. It's
Yeah, I've
pretty
heard a lot of people get it on those blitzes.
All right. And
Yeah, I don't. That would drive me nuts.
Yeah, I don't
see,
either.
what do I want to do about France here? Do you think, Darwick? Think I want to stack it maybe? Because I could.
Yeah. Well, what does he got? Let's see what he's got. He's got 1 transport.
And
He's got
that wouldn't be
yeah.
that
He's
would be a
got,
good 1-2 punch because the UK's forces would.
it wouldn't, but I'm saying because he doesn't have a lot to bring there now, you could probably swap it for one more round, just so you can get forces to the Russian front. Because you don't you want to you when I play the Axis, I try to have Germany keep pressure on Russia for as long as I can before I mean eventually yes, you're going to have to pull off of Russia. But this round right now, I mean, he's only got 1 British transport in the water. I mean, there's merit both
Well,
ways, but then you got to realize like
Didn't Ronald
if
stack
you're going to pull those
France early
fighters
in the
off the
other game?
middle,
Didn't Ronald stack France early in the other game? I think he did.
I don't remember. He might have, but that's the thing. Ronald then can just go KJF. Not the KJF. He could just go for Medshuk and just totally bypass France, and then you just committed troops to France that aren't pressuring Russia right now. That's my thought process. See, the problem is if you stack France too heavy, when I see that as and I'm playing the Allies, I just go for a Finland shuck, or I generally don't do the Med shuck. I did it in the past 2 games this week. Just because I was, interested from our conversation last week. But I'll just go around France if it's stacked too heavy. So the thing is, like, you're stacking France, but at the same time, there's a cost to that because now you're pulling units away from the Russian front, and you're making Shaky's life a lot easier to defend against me. And then he could even bring units down into India and Persia if I have the opportunity to go for it. So, but at the end of the day, I mean, it's not the worst move in the world. It's up to you, Gamey. I trust you, man. I believe you're whatever you do is going to work out.
See, you've got more confidence in me than I do, but where I lack confidence in me, I have confidence in Ronald. And Ronald stacked France on G3.
He did.
So I think I'll hold off.
Did he stack France on G3? Was it G3?
I knew it was early. It was
I'm not
early.
gonna go full try hard and check
Yes.
my game history, but I think it was round 3. I'm pretty sure it was round 3. So
Me personally, I would not. I would just swap it. But again,
yeah, I won't. I won't. All right. And I'm just going to put my bomber in northwestern Europe. And
You're gonna put your bomber in northwestern
everything's
Europe.
looking good to me.
Yeah, if you're gonna leave all those valuable units, I would stack. See, but the thing is, if you do that, then you're just stacking another Atlantic territory, and you're not getting as many units into Russia as you
True.
need to. At that point, you might as well just stack. Well, you can't stack France because you can't put those units on France's realm, those aircraft. But I mean, for me, like when I play Germany, I let the Allies have their fleet. I only attack that fleet as if they give me like a golden opportunity. I
Well,
just I just like to keep a lot of fighters with Germany, and I just attack them back and I just beat them off the beaches.
see, I like putting the bomber in northwestern Europe just because they have to protect
Yeah,
transports in Sea Zone 2, Sea Zone.
10.
Yeah, really just 2 and 10. But
You can. It comes at the cost of pressure on Russia, though.
I mean, what extra do I have to put there? An infantry in northwestern Europe
Well,
to make
because
them.
if you look at the U.S., he can come in with four and a bomber, and then he's got a fighter too. One, two. Actually, that fighter can't hit.
Yeah, I feel like. Oof, I don't know. Would he hit that?
I don't know. He was fairly conservative in Szechuan attacking Kwangtung, so you could anticipate that maybe he would be conservative on that too. But then again, I've seen Roche play, and he's not always conservative.
A
So
little
he could
bit.
Well, because
potentially
none of
come
his.
in with four units and a cruiser bombardment. But yeah, but you know what though? You're probably right. They probably aren't going to throw those fighters
So
away. They need them.
yeah, because if he tried to do like a 1-2 punch somehow, and he hit it with the UK, he'd be losing everything he attacked with. In best case scenario, he gets through my 2 infantry that I'd put there. He'd be losing everything. And honestly, if he's trading, a couple German fighters for all of his UK fighters his he wouldn't even have like troops to recapture France. I don't know.
Well, also ask yourself this too. Like, okay, so say you do that, and now for this round, uh, forward the board to after Ronald's turn, like to the end of the second round. So your bomber is now in the Netherlands, and Ronald has an aircraft carrier, a fighter, possibly no, hold on, an aircraft carrier, two fighters, and a destroyer in Sea Zone 10. So you're not really going to be threatening Sea Zone 10, and then you might just have to pull it off the next round after that anyway, because he's going to have more stuff to come in. So eventually you're going to have to pull off to the Netherlands, unless you're going to totally stack the shit out of it. So
Yeah, eventually you do have to pull out of the Netherlands. I don't think I have to this turn or even probably
but
next.
yeah, to make it even remotely worth it, you would have to hold it for two more rounds because look, he's got a battleship and a destroyer that's going to come up in a Sea Zone 11 or 12. It'll come up in a Sea Zone 12 next round, and then he could scoot that up to defend those transports in Sea Zone 10. So now you just kind of have your bomber sitting there praying to God that there's an opportunity to take those transports out. But
Obviously, he's not going to make that mistake, but
Well,
no,
not
it
now.
forces him to be a little more cautious.
it does force him to be a little more
Okay, yeah,
cautious
sure.
at the cost of, but it's at the cost of pressure on Russia.
Though all of this is kind of can be pushed off a little bit until the non-combat move. Does my combat move look good for now, just so I can keep on going?
Yeah. What do you got? Two fighters and I'm sorry, two infantry and a ton of fighters and aircraft.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
I somehow missed entirely and he hit back twice, that'd be pretty rough.
yeah.
Uh,
But you wait. There is one thing though to look at. I would probably say you're going to want to stack Corellia this round. I don't
yeah,
think he can take it back. So he's got 13, 16, 18. You can attack with 18. You can throw in
I'm gonna have 10 tanks there. I'm gonna have
yeah,
like
19 plus
yeah.
two
There's
whatever
no way.
built.
There's no
Yeah,
way.
yeah, you don't need those fighters up there this round. You could
That would be a very gutsy attack.
you might want to maybe save one or two of them to fly to well, no, you know
I
what?
mean,
That's fine.
they could get to
Four.
Corellia from there. One move to France, one back
One,
to
two, three. Oh,
Germany.
you're right. Yeah, they can. They can.
They could
Yeah,
all
okay.
reach.
I'm gonna send this combat move then.
Yep. I like it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the bomber in northwestern Europe. I'll consider it a little more. But I think it doesn't lose me anything really. It doesn't lose me any flexibility really. Yes.
Nice. Queen cap.
Nice.
That's interesting. You like to stack with 2.
Usually, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, worked out last turn for you.
Yeah, it increases some variance on Russia and kind of increases the chance of something like that happening, and it forces them to trade more units off. That
Yeah, I understand.
it's trading attacking Russian infantry for defending German infantry.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm in
I
the
think Ronald
Ronald's.
did that
I'm in the
last week
Ronald school
too.
where I like to
Yeah,
stack with at least 3. I like the 3 or
I remember
4
you said that in
sometimes.
one of your videos, Roche.
Ooh,
I
you like
forget who you were
three?
playing.
That's even harder core. Uh,
Yeah, I usually just put one in Belarus and one in Ukraine and just dead zone them. But I don't know. I like that 2 and 2. Maybe that is good.
I like the big stacks when the allies are slow in the Atlantic, but once they get moving, I think you've got to save as many guys in Karelia as you can.
Yeah, definitely. If you have a lot of air power, I think you can have very small, or not even stacks, just single infantries because you can take them back at little cost. You don't need a lot of land units. If you're light on infantry aircraft, then you've usually got to try to maybe commit a little bit extra, and that's where bigger stacks are a little more intimidating, I guess.
all right, so I'm going to
Stack the Netherlands.
uh, yeah, kind of a light stack, but yeah, I'm gonna
How many
stack
infantry you gonna have there? Two in an AA.
2 and a, yeah.
That's 3 hits you can take.
And I'm gonna
Four.
briefly set my defense profile to take infantry
I just
before AA. So if he tries to do a 1-2 punch,
I just realized that I spammed Discord in the
yeah,
general tab and the streaming tab saying "Come watch my stream," and I realized it's not even streaming.
It's not up there.
yeah, I noticed
I am
that.
such an idiot. Maybe I should have watched a video on how to
Yeah,
stream
air
before I
dolphin
actually
doesn't
attempted to
stream,
stream. I'll fix it. I'll get better.
perhaps, perhaps.
I promise, folks. I'll get better.
You know what? I'll I'll help you run a test when we're not live.
Mm,
All right,
there you
yeah,
go.
defense profile adjusted. Everything looking good to you?
You got yeah. Yeah, I don't see any. Wait, what did you do down in Africa?
Putting things in
Yeah,
Libya.
yep. That's how I would have played it.
It's got to be incredibly frustrating as the Germans seeing Caucasus so wide open and not being able to touch it.
I mean, like, you could, but it's just not an IPC favorable trade, and it
No,
doesn't
I
really
know.
hurt Russia at all. It's not like they're filling up 8 production slots,
Yeah, I get it.
especially with the failed takes of Karelia and Ukraine. Or not failed in Karelia, that was a calculated withdrawal.
Right. I'm just saying that if I was a German player right now, I'd be
Um,
frustrated because I'd be making the same decision. Probably not sending the tank, but I'd be like, shit,
it'd be so nice to have
Caucasus.
that right
I'd
now.
like to have that right now in the KGF. Yep.
On round 2, even. Alright. Nothing eventful. Also, Ronald, I'm curious what you did think of moving the A to Karelia.
I don't think it was bad at all. Yeah, I think it was fine. I think you could have gone either way.
Right.
Essentially, in this case, you lost the AA, but you had the production slots, so
Which
it
I'd
seems like a
take
fair
that
trade
trade,
to me.
honestly.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys can do your UK turn.
Okay, so guys, what do you think about Well, actually, this is the turn where we kind of need to know what Ronald's going to do. Are you going to do a med shuck? If so, I can just defend Egypt and let you take North Africa, or
Yeah,
are we gonna go
so
north? We got to decide that now.
You could stack Egypt and have
well,
the
we've got to
American
go
fighter
north
land
at
there.
some point
Yep, I
soon,
don't want to stack
just
Egypt
to
if
take those two provinces.
I don't want to. Yeah, exactly. So
You
that's
can because the Caucasus, the American fighter can land there.
wait, what? Stacking
It's
Egypt?
only yeah, stack Egypt and have the American fighter land there because only 2 fighters can land on the carrier
Well,
anyway.
here's my school of thought here. I'm actually thinking of just maybe putting say three, maybe just the 4 infantry in there, and then moving the tank and the uh, artillery into Persia, give them some flexibility because there's still a chance of you know, I mean, it's a
Yeah,
he
I think it's wise to defend the India attack.
yeah, because there's still a possibility he can get a. I mean, Yunnan and Anwai went really well for him. He's got the units on Japan. I mean, he can prepare for a round three, and right now we're currently busy. So, uh, so you guys agree with just defending Egypt and then having the Americans come into Morocco, or which way do you want to go, Ronald? I need to know that now.
I'm going to Morocco for sure, and then I intend to go med after that.
Okay, all right. So
I
that
may send one transport to take Norway.
I'll just defend this. In which case, I will go north. Do you want Norway or do you want to take them both? I think if he
I
didn't,
think
he didn't.
Norway is much better for America
I agree.
because America can afford to put a factory there and
Hmm.
drop ships. UK can't afford that.
So I should just take
And
everything
with
up.
one transport, you can't take up both anyway.
What's that?
With one transport, UK can't take up both anyway.
Right. Well,
Right.
I'd be sacking a transport for it. I think it's better if you trade France and I sack a transport for Norway rather than you moving your fleet to defend it.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. All right.
Yeah, my fleet's going Sea Zone 13. I think your fleet sits in place and takes France.
Okay. I'm building 2 transports. I got a fourth one coming, and I'm thinking about I'm going to need the infantry and artillery to take France. So I think we're going to replace that with 1, 2, 3, something like that. 2,
You're
3.
not going to send West Russia any fighters?
Um, that's the question, isn't it? Right? He can. You're bringing your cruiser, your destroyer to defend that fleet with me. Hmm.
No. My
No,
destroyer and
they'll be
cruiser are
in
going to
13.
13.
Oh, right,
So you would have
13.
to replace any fighters you send with new fighters being
Well,
placed that you buy.
I've got fighters in
Yeah.
India, but I
So
don't. I can send them this turn. He's
do
not
it.
coming this turn, but I might need him
Yep.
I
back.
guess the question is, do you need the 2 transports? Do you need both transports this turn?
Yeah,
Is the
probably
question.
not. Probably not.
Well, another question too is, does he need your fighters in West Russia?
Well, that's what he just asked. Yeah, and if he does, that means I need to build 2, or at least 1.
I don't think he does.
What am I hitting with?
All of your planes.
16 infantry,
All of your
10
planes.
tanks, 5 fighters, and a bomber.
Yeah,
And he'll be defending with 18 infantry, 3 artillery, 19 infantry, 3 artillery, 3 tanks, 2 fighters, 2 AA.
we're not using calculators, but that
I
looks
like
like a
it just
pretty good battle to me.
I like it because it also gives you the flexibility to send fighters to India, and then fighters, American and UK fighters, can rotate between West Russia and India
All
as
right.
needed.
Yeah, I think that might be.
But I
Go
think
ahead.
you could get away with just doing one fighter now,
Yep.
and you could keep the one on your fleet and buy the new one on your fleet.
And then, well, let's go instead of that. I always like a tank in India, for some flexibility. And then we'll go with And take 2. We're left with 1. So another infantry. And infantry will save 2. Well, no.
Is that going to be even enough to fill your 2 transports next turn?
Yeah. I've got 2 infantry artillery going to India. I'll have 2 infantry and an artillery and a tank in the UK.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah. I thought you were getting a tank this turn.
Rush, you don't,
Well,
yeah, you don't
no,
think so.
I was thinking about the tank, but then I realized that the math doesn't work. So it's much better to do this.
Oh.
Wait, what was your question?
No, I just thought you were making a mistake because you said you wanted to build a tank, but I didn't see you had a tank built.
Well, I did have it built, but then
Yeah, I think you can only get the tank or get the fighter over to West Russia. Can't do both.
okay.
Yeah, I don't even know why I'm helping
Also,
you
if
out
you're hitting
anyway.
France with a
Nice.
fighter, it can't make it to West Europe, or it can't to West Russia.
Oh, that's true. But I can send a fighter. I can send both fighters from India and Persia. They can sit there for now.
Oh, you might need them in India.
Yeah.
I'd say,
I don't think
I'd
you
say
can.
Well, you don't
good
need
with-
them in India this turn,
Not
but
this
they
turn.
can't threaten Africa if they're.
You still got the cruiser hit. You still got 1 fighter. I think that should be enough.
Yeah, it should be enough, I think.
I don't know. Well, we'll find out, won't we?
I mean, the buy's down at me.
Hmm. I don't like that, but should be enough. You're right. Okay. I mean, I don't really. I don't. Well, yeah, you kind of do need those planes in West Russia. Okay. Now I can take the.
Sending 4 guys to Egypt.
What's that?
Yeah, what's going on in Egypt there?
I want to defend it because you're going to come down to Morocco and take all that stuff, right? You're going to take Libya, Algeria, Morocco, right? I want the
Yeah,
Americans to have
I
that.
thought you were moving. I thought you were moving it all over to India.
I'm going to move the tank and the artillery that way. How many? Well, how many do you think I need to defend? He's got a bomber that can reach. If I think right, 1, 2.
I mean,
3,
if you want to guarantee he can't J3 you, you need to send it all. Move it to Persia, and then you can move it back if he doesn't stack Burma.
So
You
just
can,
so just send
you
one
can take
guy.
Egypt
You
with the
guys
tank.
just one guy, or just blitz in and blitz out?
Yeah, blitz in and out. That's what I do.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I would do the opposite. I would send all 6 guys and the American fighter. I would clear next turn Libya and let America use those units for Italy and Southern Europe. And I would be sending more London fighters to West Russia so they can protect India. That's how I would play this.
Well,
Seems like we're already a little bit hip deep here.
India is vulnerable though.
If we go the full court defense of Egypt this turn, then they can. India is their choice to take if they want it.
Yes, so I agree. I know what Shaky you're saying, and I actually agree with both angles, but I think that the more pressing issue or the more imminent threat is India, whereas we already have Africa. He's not going anywhere, so the minimal amount.
I really don't think India is at risk, especially if you send the American infantry down. I mean, because you want to give him 50% of India. That's what you want to do. You want them to lose their units.
But if he stacks Burma this turn, it's not a 50%. It's like a 90%.
Yeah.
He went the tank by J1.
He's got 5 guys. He's got 5. He can bring 19. Yeah, India's got to be. Yeah, we got to defend India. All right, and West Russia. All right, let's go with that then, folks. You guys see anything else? Any transports I'm not killing?
I think we're good this time.
Okay. Let's go France.
Yeah, let's go German France.
That cruiser hit.
Ooh, the one plane hit too. 1 hit back. All right, we got it.
Would have been nice if it were 2. Can't
Even
ask.
if it's 2, America's still taking it.
Yeah, but I'd rather have U.S. have the income than UK.
You sure about that?
Maybe not.
All right. So do you want both Indian planes and Persian planes in West Russia?
Oh,
I know
man,
for me, I'd stick at least one in Transjordan. You don't want him taking that coin flip on the tank going to Transjordan because then
Oh, good
he's
point.
definitely running amok in Africa.
I don't like giving up Africa this way, man.
Not really giving it up.
It's no fun, but
Whatever.
it's better than giving up India.
Yeah, I just don't think India's is that much danger.
Well, I could. You know what? The American plane can land there. Um,
That's true.
1, 2, 3, 4, and it can't. The American plane cannot get to
So
West
I'm
Russia. So, but your plane can land in Transjordan. So, why don't I use the UK fighter in West Russia and you use the unless you have plans for that American fighter. I don't think it's going to do anything this turn anyway, right?
no, I'm gonna send it to Caucasus. So it's not gonna be able to defend anything this turn. But here's what I'm concerned about: is if Jay does do something like stack Burma, I don't want him then coming and killing my fighter, right? Because if he stacks Burma, I don't want to stick it there because it's dead the next turn.
Hmm, that's a good point too.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because with the UK, you get to leave before Japan comes. US doesn't.
Well, you could put the American infantry in Persia, and that'll solve that problem, won't it?
Yeah.
Persia? No, it doesn't solve the problem because the planes in Transjordan, the infantry's in Persia,
Oh yeah, yeah. Can't reach.
so you can still take out the plane.
Um, I mean, I think West Russia's. I think West Russia's
I
okay. I think it's fine with just 2
Yeah,
UK
West
fighters.
Russia's safer now.
Yeah. So let's.
Yeah,
This is fine. Um,
he
do you
doesn't
want
have that much threatening West Russia.
me to keep the guy in Burma or pull him back?
No, get him out of there.
All right,
He's a
and
sitting
and
duck.
I'm gonna move these guys from Western Australia to Eastern Australia.
Shaky shuffle.
Hmm.
That's
You
right.
move to the left, you
It
move to the
has.
right,
It has to be that way.
shaky shuffle.
You want to keep the sub in the Pacific?
Yeah, I do actually. What was I thinking? Let's put him down here. All right.
Got a
I
transport with it. Yeah.
I think that's everything, right, guys? Am I missing anything?
Oh man, this feels so bad. We're just giving up Africa. This feels really bad.
We're not giving up
But
Africa.
okay,
Oh, we're cracking
okay,
back in there next turn unless he's coming to India.
yeah, okay.
Actually, Shaky does have a point though. Actually,
You're gonna be
uh,
chasing them all the way down to South Africa.
yeah. That's not. Let's think that a little bit. Maybe 4 is too many.
Yeah, this is where a calculator would help, but yeah, you
Yeah,
can you
it
can
would.
leave 1 or 2 maybe.
I think I'll leave 2 along with the fighter. Um,
You know, with no calculators, I'd have to really think twice about attacking India.
Yeah,
I mean, I could do a rough in my head, infantry's a 1, 2, you add it all up and divide by 6 and it gives you an idea, but it's just a very general idea.
do we want 1 artillery in India or no? Probably both in the UK. Sorry, London.
Well, looks like you're gonna have one already because the Persian one.
that's gonna be a lot of attack power in UK.
Well, it's. Well, that's actually that's wrong. Exactly, it's too many. actually need to put one artillery in the UK. That's why we planned it. And two here, two here, and one here. That's how we planned it. That's how we go. All right. That's how we roll. Oh, Jesus.
All right.
37. Not bad. 37. We actually are still
That's pretty
behind.
great, actually.
We're still behind, but not by much.
I think next round I'm gonna have.
All right.
Yeah, I can do it. All right. I am
Alright.
going to purchase an industry because I can max out my production next round, and then I'm just going to build 6 infantry.
So I'm curious. I think that we should stack Burma. In
You
my,
think?
that's what I'd do.
I look at it like this. If I can't, right now I can get 5 units into Szechwan and 4 units into Sinkang, and that stack on Western Russia is going to deteriorate in a couple rounds because I'm just going to push Moscow as hard as I can. I mean, just production, production, production. Because my goal is to take as much pressure off of you as I can. Because for right now, this is only the second round. I mean, they're going to start coming in. I mean, Ronald's going to, he basically already said it. He's going to do a med shuck on you. And I mean, Roche is probably going to go through the north. That's what I would do. So you're gonna have a lot of pressure. I mean, you might even want to think about buying another aircraft or two. I mean, not more than one around, but because you're going to be fighting off, you're going to be swapping multiple territories. And I look at it like this: if I stack Burma, I'm committing to India at that point because I'm not going to stack Burma and then pull off of India and not attack it
Yeah.
because
Well,
that's just wasting a massive amount of time. So to me, if I stack Burma, they're going to stack India,
see,
and
here's where how many IPC do you have this turn to spend as Japan? 33?
so I have 33. Next round, I'm going to have 37.
I'll
So
be right back, guys.
37 is enough to produce 11 units. I can produce what is it, like 4 and 7, I think it is, which is enough to max out that production. If I couldn't max the production out, I wouldn't buy the industry this round. But I can kind of bite the bullet on it this round because
Yeah.
I want to get it going as soon as I can because Manchuria. The problem with Manchuria is you're 1, 2, 3. I'm 4 turns away from Moscow. Put it in Kwangtung. I'm only 3 turns away from Moscow, but it's not as cost effective to put it into Kwangtung because I
Yeah,
can only
all
produce
right.
two
You
units.
can see that. Yeah, that's kind of where having a calculator would be helpful because
Yeah, if I had a calculator and I knew exactly what my odds were to take India,
yeah,
I
all right. Yeah,
mean,
without the calculator, just going into China, probably the right play. You're right. You're right.
yeah, like I got 2 games going on right now where I'm playing allies, and I actually just won the one game right before we came on. And he took India, and the other game he took India, and well, the one game I gave India up, I evacuated it, but the other game he actually took the battle and he won, and I'm probably still going to win that game too. Like I just don't think India
And
is.
also, yeah, okay, yeah. You're right. You're right. Don't stack Burma. Don't stack Burma.
Although I was gonna pretend to stack Burma and then just cancel the whole thing and be like, so you could, All right,
Yeah, all right. Just yeah.
here we go. 6 in an industrial complex. So
Also, watch out for that sub in 64, just so you don't miss it off by Alaska.
yeah, I'm not producing any transports this round. Guys are all going to be safe with the fleet in 61. So these guys are all coming into here. And do I tempt Shaky into attacking 3-on-1? No, I don't. I can be patient. All right.
So then,
There's that.
what is he might? Is there any possibility he might put the 3 in Yakut? Now that would
He
be
might, but I'll pulverize it with aircraft if he does. I mean, I'll just hack the 2 infantry and all my aircraft and just pulverize it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I don't really have any more attacks to do. This is a pretty easy Japan round. All right. Am I missing any opportunities? I don't think I am. I mean, he does have this up here. This can't hit. Yeah. Okay. I'm happy. I'll send it.
Why not take the? Never mind.
What did I miss something, Roche? No, the
Well,
fact is over.
I would have sent 1 infantry to Yakut. Let him make that decision.
Yeah, but then.
Oh no, yeah, I
Why?
purposely didn't do that just because why tempt fate? And if he tries to move those 3 in here, I can just. I mean, yeah, you're right.
He doesn't want to do that.
Well, because 3-on-1 is like a 90% battle.
It is, but it sends him east when really Russia
Yeah.
kind of needs to get back
Yeah.
west.
You know what? To Roche's point, though, if those 3 come in here and I attack back with the 2 infantry and the fighters, yeah, I'll destroy it. But chances are I'd probably lose an infantry or 2 anyway.
No, you,
So
you've got the
I
you,
probably should have
you've
split
got
it
you've got the
because I would have had
infantry.
1 more
You've got
IPC.
the infantry in Sinkang that could hit it. You can just follow him around.
Yeah, next round I will.
Yeah, if he goes that way, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
it doesn't matter. It's a moot
yeah.
point anyway. I
I'm
was just
gonna do
pointing out,
that.
just for the sake of my subscribers, that I would have maybe sent 1 infantry and dared the attack.
Yeah, that's it. That's when you were gone. That's what I said. I was like, do I bait him into it? And I was like,
Oh
no,
yeah,
you know what?
yeah.
Why not? Why do it?
There you go.
All right.
Well, it looks like India's
So
safe.
that's it. Yeah, yeah. India's safe for now.
That actually changes the game. I think the UK is getting the kid gloves. The kid glove treatment. I get to be the savior.
Well, yeah. At the Russia's going to be to the detriment of Russia.
Well, we're gonna try to prevent that.
Kid gloves UK and go for the jugular. So, Ronald, I got to ask now that it's done. Would you have gone for India or would you push Russia?
In this case, I probably would have gone with India.
Damn it.
Yeah,
I mean, I
it's
go
close.
India in
Without a calculator, it's
90% of my
close.
games.
Do you really?
Without a
Yeah.
calculator, it's close.
Yeah, I don't like going for India without a calculator. That was part of the decision that we made. Is that you don't want to take a bad battle. But it is interesting to know that you go for it 90% of games.
Yeah, I used to all the time, but I actually recently haven't been. I've been pushing through China. I think that the China push is actually the correct move when you have a weak Russia. So, I mean, I understand India is very tempting, and I think Ronald's right. I think he could probably. I don't know if we'd be able to defend it. It'd be close, but it's a big gamble, right? It's a big gamble if you don't get it. If you don't get it, we kind of win.
Well, at the very least, what it does is it takes all the fighters that are in West Russia and puts them in India.
Right. That's
and
true.
That just about guarantees that Germany takes that.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Zig and zag, right?
And do I need to consolidate here?
Looks fine to me, frankly.
Yeah, this isn't under threat. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could just leave that there in case I need it for some stupid next round. All right. Yeah, I think this is good. That sub is up there, but I don't have anything in 62 or 60. 60 or 62. I won't forget that sub's up there. I'm usually pretty good about that. All right, I like it. All right,
All right.
Ronald, you're up, my friend.
Oh, he's not your friend. Not in this game.
Yeah. Not this game. Last game he was. No, last game he wasn't. We were. Dude, why don't I ever get to be on Ronald's team? What's up with that?
Honestly, I enjoyed being on Ronald's team. He carried me so hard. Felt nice.
And now you're playing with me, and you're like, "What should I do?" I'm like, "Yeah, do whatever you want. You're good." See, that's the thing. Germany and Japan don't so much have to work in concert, where it's like
I
the
mean,
Allies have to. I mean, yeah, we do to an extent later in the game, but earlier in the game, not as much. The Allies have to really work in concert.
sure. Yeah, but Ronald told me all the little mistakes I was making and held out like a champ as Germany, and it was great.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
that
I'm going to
was.
be collapsing
Oh,
pretty
you know
quickly.
what? That's a good point. I wanted to mention that with you guys because we're all on. Is that when I was on Discord and Shaky, said that maybe it was
Oh,
being
sorry, I'm back.
a bit unfair. I
What?
didn't mean to suggest that I wanted to continue the game because if we did decide, and by the way, I still haven't watched that whole video, so I don't know if at the end of the video that we actually did concede. But um,
We
Shaky
kind of did.
Shaky said we did. But I looked at the map the next day and I'm like, wait a minute, it's not as bad as I thought it was. And that's why I wanted to continue on, but I understand why. So I apologize to everybody for that. I wasn't trying to be unsportsmanlike or anything like that. I just looked at the map the next day, and didn't look as bad to me. I thought there were things that we could do.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, I thought the game was going against us. I thought we were going to have a really hard time to win it because Shaky went back and took Hawaii. But if Japan really wanted, they could have taken India like in 2 or 3 rounds and contested Hawaii. And then once America really went after Hawaii and started to put resources into it, there's no way we were going to get into Europe. I mean, maybe, but it just to me, it just. But I was
Yeah,
fine to continue on because
yeah,
I think that is good sportsmanship. It's like when you're winning, you want to finish the game because it's fun.
yeah. No,
So to me,
yeah,
like
I was
I
just
generally only
no. I think it's because Shaky had already resigned at that point, and then you can't. Once you resign, you can't get back in. So I understand completely what
yeah
he was saying.
yeah
Like I understand exactly what he was saying.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm, I'm,
I think I forfeited the game later in the week. I didn't even realize that you guys had forfeited the game, and I went in and
yeah, I'm curious if you thought that was a win for us, Ronald, or not.
For us, I think we had the lead for sure.
I think it was probably
There
70
was still room for
tiebreaker.
dice, but I think Germany was too strong of a nut to crack.
penetrable. Yeah, some
You had a
penetrable.
Yeah,
hell of a lot of infantry.
That's what I saw.
Oh my God.
yeah.
And
All right.
Japan was
I'm
around.
doing my signature U.S. throw away your bomber on turn 2.
Hey
Don't say
man,
Mm,
I always do that run, and it rarely lets me down.
don't say that. Don't say that.
I
It's my
gotta grab
favorite
another
move of the
beer, but
game.
I gotta
There it
see
goes.
this.
It's gone.
Come on, Gamia.
Is it gone really?
It's gone.
Oh,
No,
Wow,
nice.
that's rough.
We
That's
didn't need
rough.
that anyway.
I hate strategic
Yeah,
bombing.
that bomber was traitor to the cause.
Hmm.
Yeah, wow, that's rough.
I'll be right back.
Always seems to work on me, but it never works for me. It's one of those things.
Yep.
Exactly. So anyway, just briefly getting back to last week, what had happened is we had talked ourselves into conceding. It started off with, "Oh, we'll never concede. We'll fight to the last infantry." Then it was like, "Well, I don't know," and then like 10 minutes later, like, "Well, we'll just fuck it. Next week we'll start a new game."
Right. So I'm yet to watch the end of that video because I usually watch them for quality control to make sure that everything turned out okay. But I actually haven't watched the video. I've only gotten about maybe 20 minutes through it because I've just been so busy this week and it's been a crazy week with my second oldest son. He lost two of his best friends, like girl friends, died in a house fire.
All
It's
right.
like, oh, horrible,
Oh Jesus,
horrible.
that's awful.
Oh, it's just insane. The grief. I mean, he was, Anyway, I don't want to spoil the whole night.
Yeah, that's awful.
It's to suffice it to say, it's been a pretty rough week for our family.
Yeesh, I'm sorry.
No, I appreciate that. What do you say,
I
right? Like,
just
what
came
do you
back.
say
I
when
didn't even
somebody
hear what
says something
happened.
like that? You say, "Oh, I never know what to say. I'm so awkward when it comes to those situations. You never know what to say."
What happened?
No, I don't want to talk about it because it's going to spoil the night. But it was pretty gruesome, pretty gruesome stuff.
You know, when I growing up, whenever somebody had like a loss, I was always so uncomfortable
Yeah, me
to
too.
give my condolences
I
because I
still
always
am.
kind of thought like, what can I say to make it better? But then you know what? Back in 2014, I lost my dad, and a lot of after that, I became a lot more comfortable with that kind of stuff because I realized that if somebody could have done something to save my dad or help my dad or whatever, they would have done it. And
Hmm.
just like if you could do something to prevent a tragedy, I'm sure you would too. And
Oh yeah,
it's
when your number's called, that's my
yeah,
philosophy. When your number's called, it's called. You don't just you can't live your life guarding against death. Really, it doesn't make any sense.
yep, absolutely.
All right, we're gonna take
Anyway,
another
following that
stab
note, Shaky,
at game here.
let's not
Yeah.
All
die.
right.
Let's not die in Ukraine again.
Yeah,
Yeah, hey,
come
Zelensky
on.
has got this
Yeah,
covered.
we just got to pray that Vladimir Putin's leading this. Come on,
So, question for
not
Ronald:
Zukov.
after all that talk about India, why didn't you put your infantry in Persia?
Because he didn't go India.
Yeah, he didn't.
I mean, it's still there.
No, it's not there.
Yeah, but now the
It's
timing's gone.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I basically abandoned it. The only way I'm doing it is if you guys give it to me, and eventually, just like Rosho he says in his videos, you're going to lose India through attrition. Eventually, I'm just going to grind you out of India.
Yeah.
You're just going to have to leave it eventually, and that's fine. I don't need to capture India now. I can
The trick
take it
is
in round 6 or 7.
the timing, though. I need
Then
he
again, we are playing against Ronald, so there might not be around 6 or 7, but
yeah.
yeah.
Ronald,
no, there will definitely.
do you get uncomfortable with all the praise heaped upon you?
He
Like,
loves it.
does it add extra awkwardness and pressure?
It
No,
would
I've got
it
such
would
a
for
big
me.
ego.
It would for me.
He loves it.
Yeah, there's no humbleness in his voice.
Actually, you know what, Gamia? You know what we could start doing? We could start shit talking Ronald, tell him you're not that good. You're only number one because of dice, and then maybe we'll make him so mad he'll start making mistakes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
the strat.
It's probably something I need to hear, to be honest.
You're not the best player in the world. You're the luckiest player in the world, Ronald.
Although I do think it is important to stay humble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, I agree.
Stay humble, kids, unless you're number one in the world.
That's the thing about Axis and Allies is the dice will humble you if somebody else doesn't.
For
Yeah.
sure.
Plus,
Yeah.
if
It's
I
not
ever,
chess. Chess is a binary thing.
if I
It's
ever became
not.
number one, I'd be like self-deprecating for sure because I'd still be making videos, so I'd have to do something to, you know, to, you know, cut the air, I guess you could say. Because I would
Yeah.
feel, I think I would feel a lot of pressure though because I do post videos, so I think I would feel a lot of pressure though. I think.
It's hard. It's hard to get to. I think you gotta play a lot of games. Like this guy that I just finished this game with right before I came on. Um, it was Ragnarok.
I played him.
I was looking at his Roche. He's like 63-30. I'm like, what? He played 90 something games this season. Like I've played like, what have I played? Like, I think I've played 33 completed games this season. He's played like 100.
Yeah, I
Like
played
That's a
him.
it's,
lot.
I played
yeah, it's
26.
crazy. It's like to get to that level, do you have to play that many games?
No, you don't. You don't. And
All right.
I just don't have the time.
Well, as Access, I'm 19-2, which I think is a stellar record, but it's
wow,
still like
pretty good.
150. It's not like
You're,
top 10 or anything.
you're one. What are you? 150 platinum with Axis?
Something like that. Yeah, with 19-2, I thought it'd be higher.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I have a better win rate with the Axis than I do with the Allies, but one right now. I think I'm 154 plat with Allies, and I'm like, what am I? I'm like 50 something gold with Axis or something like that. I don't even know.
All right, back to the game. Back to
It
the
might, it
game.
might be quality of the players you play too. That might be factored into the algorithm.
Oh, it is.
It has to be.
All right. I'm just gonna buy 13 infantry, 1 artillery.
All right,
Sounds
so
good.
you're just stacking. No
Um,
fighters.
I never buy fighters as Germany. I don't like it.
No, not to the dark skies.
Do
You know what?
you want
What?
do you want to know how to stop the med check?
Is it fighters?
Well, yeah, because their fleets are going to be split.
Specifically, it's fighters in France.
It doesn't stop the med chuck, it just moves the med chuck somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah, and not. But the thing is, the reason why I like having a lot of aircraft as Germany is if you figure the Allies are landing on 4 different territories every round. Like the Brits
Sure.
are landing on 2 in the north, and the Americans are landing in southern Europe and Italy. And say you have 8 aircraft, that's 2 aircraft to each battle, and it just saves the amount of infantry. So it kind of saves your ground units. Whereas if you don't have the fighters, you have to maybe send more ground units to win the battles. Granted, if it's like the Netherlands or it's Southern Europe, it's not as important to win.
So
But yeah,
you're 11
it all evens out at the end, probably because fighters are so much more
in a
expensive
fighter,
than infantry.
11
Yeah,
infantry in a fighter.
yeah, I mean, you have 6 air. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. I would probably build more, at least maybe a couple more rounds of like 1 aircraft with infantry. But look what Ronald did to us last week with just infantry stacks. So I can't argue against that. And that's how I
No,
used to play
wasn't
Germany too. I used to play Germany like that, just 11 and 2, and then just tons of infantry and some artillery, and it worked.
And
So
also, regarding Africa, I was planning on moving all that stuff into Egypt.
so if you move that into Algeria, now you're kind of putting pressure on the Americans because those are troops that might not go into. Well, he might just ignore it. He might just ignore it and go right into Italy and Southern Europe.
Then what am I gaining?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't think moving into Algeria is the play.
yeah, because he might just ignore it. If he didn't ignore it, then it's worth it because you're funneling troops out of Europe and keeping them in Africa. But
And
what
what
does he
can
have to attack you back with? He's got British
in
tank
Egypt?
2, 3. He's got 4, 5. You've got 5.
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot to attack me with really in Egypt. I think I could probably hold that.
Yeah, those fighters can't get there, right? 1, 2, 3,
Fighters
4.
can't.
No, they can't.
Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna stack Egypt.
Yeah, you can stack Egypt, and if you can't, if he loses that battle, then you can just move into sub-Saharan Africa and just wreak havoc.
Yeah. And do you think I should like take the tank and attack the infantry in Anglo-Egyptian Sudan?
Mm,
Oh, that's
It's
a
like a 50% chance.
that's a
They'll
roach
win.
warrior move. That's my
yeah, you have
move.
you have a better than 50-50 chance to win that, but if you lose it, see, here's the thing: when you have battles that have less units fighting each other, you have less occurrences. So when you have less occurrences, you have the probabilities don't play themselves out as evenly. If you have more occurrences, the probabilities play themselves out. In other words, like, say you were gonna get 4 hits because you were attacking with I don't know, 2 infantry and artillery and like 2 fighters. Just call that 4 hits. What if you multiplied that by 100? You'd have 40 hits or 20 hits. So you wouldn't necessarily get 2 hits on 10 different occurrences on the smaller battle, but if you looked at it across 10 occurrences on the bigger battle, you probably would come much closer to an average of 20 hits. So it's like that bigger battle. I might rather have the 5 in that bigger battle.
Yeah, but that's the point of
So
probabilities.
Probabilities.
Probabilities don't matter.
yeah, let's
Yeah,
run through the
They
probabilities.
because he's gonna that infantry is gonna attack at a 1, but it's gonna defend at a 2. And what he's got here, he has no artillery to hit you with. He's got three infantry attacking at a 1. You've got 4 defenders at a 2. He's got 2 at a 3, and you've got 1 at a 3. I would think
Yeah,
if you ran that through a calculator, Germany has the edge in that battle.
well, let's see. Let's do the probabilities if I attack the one. If so, it's a 50% chance that I win in Anglo-Egyptian Sudan, one tank versus one infantry.
Actually, a little better than 50.
I'm just eyeballing it since I know
I think
that.
it's got less than 50 to survive, though.
to
Yeah, more than
survive.
50 to kill, but less than 50 to survive.
No, I think it's because think about it: a sub versus a destroyer attacking sub is a 33% chance to survive with the sub and kill the destroyer. But then a tank attacking at 3 versus the infantry defending at 1, I'd actually think that's probably like 50-55 to survive.
It might as well be a coin flip.
Or a 2, not a 1.
The percentage is close enough that it's considered a coin flip.
50.
Well,
So
what is it with 3
basically it's a
rolls?
coin flip.
What is it with 3 rolls? Because there's a real chance that you can like all miss for the first 2 rounds. So
But here's the one thing though, Gamia. You know, my way of thinking though, you want to make sure if you win that battle, fantastic. Now that tank can wreak havoc, because then maybe he gets desperate. He uses that
sure.
fighter
Play
to try to
it
kill the tank.
safe.
Yeah, but if you go into Egypt and that tank survives, you can just shoot down.
Sure, play it safe. That's fair.
But you know what? Either way, it's not the worst move in the world.
I'd say they're probably about equal. Playing it safe is probably better. You don't want to get diced. And then so I'm gonna buy 11 infantry, a fighter. That's on your advice.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't,
your call if it fails.
Yeah. No, I mean, if you want to build whatever you want to build, man, it's you're playing Germany.
I like the fighter buy. I'm aggressive with Germany. I agree with Darius. His point there is that eventually Germany's going to have to, try to take back multiple territories, and it's going to need those fighters to do that.
With the Medchuk, I see the argument. I frankly don't face the Medchuk much. I'm silver, so I'm a bit uncomfortable playing against it.
It's brutal. The Medchuk is brutal.
Yeah, I know.
You know what? Now that we're maybe buy the fighter, because you're going to be defending in a round or two. You're gonna be swapping 4 territories a turn.
Sure. All right.
Maybe even 5.
All right. 20-minute German purchase phase.
No, but it was a critical turn. It's okay.
Gonna
see. That's why I'm pushing Russia as hard as I can, Gamia, because I'm trying to do everything I can to get that pressure off you. I might start flying fighters over soon. Not quite yet.
And I think that this might be the turn to try to stack France. If I'm ever going to do it, which I might not want to. But fighters, I did hear someone make the point that fighters in France counter the Medchuk, and that is correct.
So you got to stack it so you can get the fighters onto France.
Yeah.
What can he bring? He's got. Oh man!
I could
bring in 6. What's on this transport? Just 1 infantry. 7. And then the Brits can hit you with 4. That's 11 units.
I'm not sure if I can. I'm not sure if I have the numbers.
So you could bring in 14. You actually might. Yeah, you could stack it this round.
I could stack it, but
you throw that AA gun and all 14 infantry. Let's say you lose one, so you have 13 infantry.
But at the expense of that much Russia pressure.
Yeah, you're losing all your pressure on Russia.
Yeah, that's just not feasible. Yeah, I don't.
Honestly, you should have stacked France last round, so that could land our planes under this round.
Yeah. Indeed, I should have.
No, I don't think so. I think you made the right move.
No, I think I should have stacked France.
You know what? At this point, Gamia, you might want to just keep that pressure up on Russia for now, because you could swap it out again. You're not at the point where they can't stack it on you yet.
And
then once they can stack it on you, that's when you cut Russia off.
And I'm definitely not gonna keep up the Northwestern Europe stack. If he's going a Medchuk, there's no point.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna. I also wondered why you left this exposed transport in season 3. Is that just a mistake, or
no? He declared.
No, he was sacrificing it.
Yeah, he sacked
that. He was sacrificing it.
I feel like you could put a destroyer there and at least make me think a little harder about.
I'm just making you send 5 planes if I put a destroyer there.
But
you're going to get a destroyer for free.
You know what you could do, Gamia? If you want to potentially put some tanks at risk, you can make it so that that transport was sacrificed for nothing. You can throw 1 fighter up there, you can throw a good amount of fighters into Norway and 2 tanks, take that out, recap it. You're losing 2 tanks to do that, but then the question is he even going to retaliate on you? Because for him to retaliate now, his transports are, well, no, he would retaliate with Britain.
That's a
Yeah,
move.
but then
That's a move he
if
would
he
make
wants
if he
to
was
Yeah.
buy
stacking France.
transport.
If he was going to stack France, then yeah, I'd say maybe do that. But
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna recap. That would take also pressure off of Russia, and I'm putting
Yeah.
down for infantry. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yeah, but you definitely want to kill that transport, though.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
I think the move I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
by the way,
kill with the bomber.
Gamia, psyops is
Yeah.
perfectly valid in this game. We value
True,
psyops.
true.
We value a lot of that. So misdirection, misleading. What we say is not necessarily what we mean.
Yeah, like I'm totally going for India next round.
I think
Australia's round 5.
All right.
Australia's round 5, mate. I'm going to be in Sydney.
The poor Australians.
That's pretty good.
Me and my horrible Australian accent.
All right, wait. So what do I want to do here? So I want to get most of my Air Force back into Berlin because no, I don't need to. Why would I do that? Doesn't help me. Ignore me. All right. Anything more you think I should be doing here?
As far as attacks, no, I mean, I think you pretty much have everything covered. The only other thing would be that Norway thing, but that's
I think
right.
a case could be made for Archangel. You got your tanks in Karelia.
actually, yeah, you know what? I didn't even think of that. Yeah, if you just throw 1 infantry, an Archangel, and maybe a fighter from the Netherlands, just see what happens. If you lose it, you lose it. Who cares? If you win it, great.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Shaky.
Sure. That makes sense.
Yeah, Roche, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I think the prime minister's in correspondence with Hitler.
Wait a second. That might have been psyops.
Oh wait, that means I'm Hitler. I don't like that. All right.
That's like Norm Macdonald would say. That guy was a jerk.
So all right. So yeah. Good now. I think all of this looks pretty solid.
Yeah, now that Roche helped us out, definitely.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, man.
It is a learning channel.
Ronald is certainly
keep
off
trying
the
to
ground.
I keep trying to profess that. I'm sorry. I know it's screwing us up a little bit, but
No.
that's the right
That's
move. And so I want to call it if it's there and I see it.
Yeah, man. Ronald is off the ground kind of terrifyingly quickly as the U.S. He's certainly playing very well.
Just build transports and shove them at the enemy.
Yeah, he's not number 1 as
Yeah.
allies either. He's got a lot of nerve.
Honestly, like,
Yeah, what are you ranked as allies, Ronald?
17.
17 flat?
only 17.
Only 17. Oh, what a disappointment.
I haven't played enough games. I'm only 11-0 as allies.
I'm only 11 and 0.
Only. Yeah.
That's kind of interesting that you're 11-0 as allies and you're 17, and then like I think I looked at General AM's profile and he's 26-0, and that's number 1 ally. So it's interesting he moved up 16 spots by winning an extra 15 games.
Yeah, I think the top of the allies ladder is really competitive. Yeah.
Well,
I
look
find it amazing that all those games you didn't get diced once.
Yeah, honestly, that kind of speaks to the level of just near perfect play. I'm sending this if that's good with you, Darwick.
Yeah.
Actually, I did have good luck this season. I think I've lost like one Ukraine out of those games.
That's pretty nice.
Mm.
Pretty nice.
That helps.
Well, I mean, 85% to lose it, right? It also depends on how badly you lose it. I mean, losing it this time was pretty bad. I had a tank.
Yeah, this was one of the worst ones.
It wasn't so bad though because we had a good West Russia. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
you had a good West
Yeah.
Russia. If you had like 4 infantry left in West Russia, that would have been rough.
Oh, here we
Yeah.
go. Here we go.
Oh no. The
Huzzah.
resurgence in Ukraine.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes.
Damn it. All right.
God damn.
Yes!
All right.
Shaky comes through.
Oh,
Now, See,
Ukraine's
now-
in a rough territory these games.
see, now it's another fighter you're going to need to swap Ukraine.
Yeah. Got it.
Nice. Thanks, Roche.
God damn it.
That makes up for it.
I'd rather have taken Ukraine than Archangel. All right, where do I want to put my planes? Let me cancel that and think about it some more before I do that. Is there a reason not to put them in Germany, do you think? Because I'm abandoning the Northwestern Europe stack, clearly. Doesn't really help me at all.
Yeah, Germany's not bad because you can hit everything with it, and I mean he doesn't really have enough transports at this point to where you have to have them in Germany. You're not,
But
you
it
can't-
defends the med, which is nice.
Yeah, that's true too.
And then-
Because
I think the 2 fighters in Bulgaria, Bulgaria? Bulgaria.
Bulgaria's cousin.
Was DMing a war on the Orient
ugly
Express campaign a few months ago, and I kept pronouncing it Bulgaria, and people kept making fun of me, rightfully so.
Yeah, that's
Um,
not how you pronounce it.
yeah, I think putting the 2 fighters in Bulgaria is safe because the U.S.'s transports can't hit that, and he doesn't have anything in range, like any stray fighters in range that I don't think would take that battle.
no, that American fighter, those 2 American fighters, he might swap those for those German fighters.
Ooh,
I might.
Right, he'd probably be trading 2
I
American fighters for 1 German fighter. I
Only
would,
had saved my bomber.
if only. Then that would definitely be worth it. But I don't think he'd do that. I'd happily trade 1 German fighter for 2 U.S. fighters. I think that's the most probable outcome on that fight for him.
Most likely, but
I mean,
I don't
actually,
know.
wait. I want to send an infantry to trade Ukraine next round anyways, so I could send it to Bulgaria.
But you know, if you think about, yeah, you can put that infantry there. But if you think about those American fighters, like they're not going to be attacking anything for a while. They're just going to kind of sit there and help defend. Well, no, actually, no. He's got that fleet there. They might start being.
In the spirit of not throwing the game, though, I wouldn't send my fighters there. But if I were playing Russia, I'd send 3 tanks and 2 fighters at it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, shit. Cause I didn't take Ukraine.
Now Ronald's doing me. I gave him Archangel, and he just gave him that.
Yeah.
I thought that's how we're doing it, right?
I
Isn't that how you
know,
play
I
the
know,
game?
I know, I
Ah,
know.
No,
right,
I gotta-
Hate
No, I
working
gotta
finals.
do Ronald dirty. Why don't
It's a
you
learning game, guys.
put your 10 infantry and all your planes in Italy?
10 infantry. I wish I had 10 infantry.
Wait, Gamey, you're going to put those fighters there?
I mean, there's no one better I can place them.
Oh, Ronald, I'm
What about
talking
put them
about
in Poland
German
and
infantry.
move? If you put them in
Oh,
Poland
gotcha.
and put some infantry there,
What's the difference between putting them in Bulgaria and putting infantry there?
well, yeah. How many infantry are you going to throw in? Well, no. Because if you put them in Poland and you throw infantry in Poland, you have scope to. You're closer to Karelia. You have scope to retaliate on Belarus. You have scope to retaliate on Ukraine. If you put them in Bulgaria, you only have scope to retaliate on Ukraine. So I'd actually. I
I
think
can
you get
retaliate
both.
in West Russia. I can retaliate in places in Bulgaria too. I mean,
Well, if he takes Belarus from you,
Belarus. You mean Belarusia?
Belarusia, isn't that what it's called? Oh, it's called Belarus in this game. Oh, Belarusia, yeah. So if he takes Belarusia
I can
from
retaliate
you,
in Bulgaria.
Yeah, I guess you can.
And then how many Russian doo-woppers you think you'd want to send? I think I could probably defend it with 3. That'd be about an even fight. I'd be trading Russian
If
because
3, and can you spare an AA gun, or you don't have one in Germany right now?
don't have one in Germany.
Yeah, I'd send 3 infantry then. So 5. Yeah, he's
No,
not there.
I could send 2 fighters from France to Bulgaria instead of to Germany.
They can still defend the med. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, they can still defend the med.
2, 3, 4.
Though at this point, I mean,
All
I'm
that would
not
make
going to be able to attack stuff in the med. Even if I had, all of my fighters and all my bombers there, which I don't and can't. That's
yeah, even that
fighters really
small fleet. It's a smaller fleet, but it's still 6 on 7. So I wouldn't take that fight.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. And you're only destroying 3 transports. That's not an unrecoverable amount. And
Yeah,
losing
your Air Force, you can't replace it.
Yeah.
I think at this point, unless they make a major mistake and like leave things open, I think you just have to ignore the fleets and just use your aircraft to swap.
Yep. All right. I think I'm satisfied with this as is. I think Bulgaria is safe. Thank you, Ronald.
You're welcome.
That would have been a funny blunder. Um,
Yeah, one I didn't see either.
yep. All right. I think I'm going to send this. Also, actually, do I want to maybe move 1 infantry to Finland?
So you have here 2.
Because his fighters in the U.S. couldn't reach. Oh wait, they couldn't.
He has a wait 1.
Yeah, no, they could. They could ignore me.
3. He has to
Crazy.
move.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. He can just attack that with the fighters and the infantry now.
Yeah, you're not supposed to keep Scandinavia anyway.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna send it. Send it. Send it.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Gamia, I'm going to check the score. Let's see. How we doing? Ooh, we're winning. Not by much. Then again, you just went. After Roche goes, we'll probably be slightly losing.
After he went last time, we were still winning. On attack power, I don't know about income. I didn't check.
Well, India is safe now, so
So on income.
I think. I think. I don't know what I think. I think Northwest France, and I think we try to take back Egypt. Um, I'm trying to decide if I want to move any guys out.
Battle's rough. I wish we had another fighter there.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's what Shaky was worried about, and he was right. Um, so what to build? What to build?
You want to buy another fighter and send me another fighter?
Yeah, I'm thinking of at least a 1 fighter.
Do the fighter shuffle.
Yeah,
Thank you.
and I'm also thinking about 1 more transport. That'll bring it to 4, but they won't be able to be used yet. So I'm going to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't give me really much for India. So let's wait on. Let's hold off on the other transport for now.
You keep trading France like that, you're gonna have extra bucks for that transport sooner
Yeah.
than anything. So
Yeah, yeah. So let's go with the
and
6.
now you get both.
Actually, we'll go with 4. Well, hang on. I'm going to take 1 infantry for Northwest Europe. I'm going to take 1 and 1 artillery for France. That leaves me with a tank left. So I only need to build 5 infantry this turn. That gives me 12. So I've got a fighter already, and then we can build, say, maybe 2 tanks for flexibility or another fighter in India? I'm thinking 1 fighter, 2 tanks in India. What do you guys think about that?
I never buy air in India, ever. I have a rule against it, because it's so hard to get land units there. You want land units, and you can always fly
Yeah,
fighters over.
I definitely wouldn't put a fighter in India if that's what you're thinking.
No, I'll probably put the fighter in C-Zone 8 and fly one over from C-Zone 8 to West Russia.
1 tank can be good in India. I would not get 2.
Yeah, I like 1 as well for hitting Kazakh, those sort of things.
Okay. So 2 infantry, a tank for India, and then the fighter for C-Zone 8. Okay, sounds good. All right, let's go with that. Well, without a calculator, I'm really, really nervous about this battle. I don't think it looks good from the eye point of view.
No, I think we're losing it.
But
Yeah, I think you are.
I think that if we can get them down to just the single tank, then we might be able to recover. We got the, you've got
The
transports.
problem is a tank or all that stuff, it's running amok no matter what.
Yeah, I would not take that as the UK.
Of course you wouldn't.
No, like I'm saying this in good faith.
No, I know.
I
I
would
know.
not take that.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't know though.
Because
I
really,
wouldn't take it either.
I mean,
But
maybe
you could win it though. It's not like it's not like it's an overwhelm. It's probably like a.
If I
It's
don't
probably
take
like
it,
you probably have like a 35% chance to
if
win
I
it.
don't take it, they're gone anyway. I mean, Africa, it's going to take a tremendous amount of allied power to recover from that. So I've got to try it because this is the chance where I really have to. I'm gonna have to try it here.
Yeah, that's
I can't
fair.
wait. I can't
Let's
wait a
take
turn.
it.
I can't wait a turn. So I also like the
Just
idea
make
that
sure you
Go ahead.
retreat if it goes bad. Don't lose your fighter there.
right. No, yeah, of course not.
If it's like your fighter versus a tank, don't get crazy.
Okay.
I don't know.
actually fighter versus
Fighter versus tank, I would probably press on there because that tank's worth a lot more than 6 IPC with how much it's going to take in Africa.
Oh, that's
Yep.
true too. Yeah.
Agree with that 100%.
All right. So we'll take 1 infantry. And this guy can pick up. Cruiser hit. We'll go with 1 fighter. I think that's it. Not going to hit Burma. Or should I hit Burma, actually?
I don't think so. You're building a tank there next turn, so he's got to leave the infantry or give it to you next turn.
That's true.
Yeah, if you had air power, but you don't have any air power.
Yeah, I don't.
gonna do anything with that sub in 39.
I'm going to move it. I'm not going to
Good
attack.
things.
I'm not going to attack you with it. Or should I attack? Probably not. That'd be futile.
I don't think so. I think he said that because there's no point.
Yeah. Well, that's it. Am I missing anything? Good? Said it, as they say?
Yeah, I don't think we're missing anything.
Shaky?
You have
Good?
that 1 fighter just sitting there in C Zone 8 if you want to do anything with it.
Yeah, I'm
He's
looking at
going to West Russia, right?
Well,
I'm looking at Archangel, and I'm thinking, if I don't get that, I'm gonna have to
If you want, I can hit it
West
with 2
Russia.
planes.
Oh, if only the American had moved to Moscow instead of Caucasus.
Yeah.
Well,
I can still hit it with naked planes, though, because you're right. We're leaving West Russia if you
It's
kill
like-
take Archangel.
it's like, do we want to risk 1 plane or do we want to risk, 4 planes?
Well, another thing we could do too is just back
I
off
could
of
just-
West Russia.
No, once we back off, I think I'll just send 3. It'll be okay.
yeah, I think we actually need to hold West Russia here and eventually, hopefully, stack Kazakh. So we've got to get the timing right. So
Yeah.
we'll worry about that in a second. But these, as far as the battles are concerned, this looks good, guys.
Yeah, I'd love for you to retreat out of Egypt with the tank, just so the tank can also hit Kazakh. If it goes, you know what I'm saying? If Egypt isn't looking good, don't.
Right. Well, France is
If
ours.
Egypt isn't looking good, don't keep going there.
Nice. Let's have Egypt go that well.
Right.
Let's really hope it doesn't. That would be pretty unfortunate.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh. Gonna continue on. Yes.
Now, one thing you could do is you could retreat forward to Sudan.
That's right. I understand that.
We'll let you do that.
See how this roll goes. Okay, maybe we should here. Retreat
That's
forward to
not good.
Sudan.
What?
Wait, what's left?
I got an infantry, a tank,
Just
and
a
a
tank,
fighter.
right? Just
Oh, yeah. No, just kill it.
kill his tank.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
Oh, just barely. Oh, nice. Got it.
That's
Damn.
That went excellent.
Well, that solves
The
the
African dream is over.
that solves the Africa problem.
I like it.
that would have been some pretty nice extra income for me to have. But lo, 'tis not to be.
Now, that gives me some flexibility with these guys in Persia, guys. You want them in Caucasus?
Yes.
And do you want me to move?
We need to figure out how many we think we need to leave in India.
That's right, yeah.
I don't mind them hanging out in Persia because I like using UK to retrade Kazakh because they have the most air power.
They could retrade from
So right
Caucasus
now you're going to
too,
have
though.
1, 2, 3.
So here's why I don't like trading Kazakh with India, because Russia never gets the IPC for it.
Yeah,
So
but
I
it's
always
only.
try to.
I hear
What you
you.
can do is you can use India to trade Ukraine, and that's much better than trading Kazakh. Let Russia trade Kazakh and India trade Ukraine.
I disagree for 2 reasons. One, because if Russia gets Ukraine income, it's the same as the Kazakh income. 2, that leaving the dudes in Persia allows them to pivot back to India at any point in time. And 3, the air power needed to retrade Kazakh is a lot higher than the air power needed to trade because Kazakh. It's funny. Kazakh is going to have more units there than Ukraine is going to have, and so it's better to have more air power going against the Kazakhstan.
Okay, I see that point too, but I see he's only got
I
6 infantry on
think if the
Japan.
Kazakh stack's big enough, if the Kazakh stack's big enough that you need a lot of air power, you should be pulling out of West Russia, I think. Here's the thing too, is because if the
But we
Kazakh,
wouldn't have
if
to
the
pull out if
Kazakh,
UK kills it. Go ahead.
if the
I'm sorry.
Kazakh stack is small too, it's not a threat. You can let him have Kazakh if it's like 2 infantry, 3.
Well, it's about to be stacked.
Okay,
If we
well,
don't
it's about to be
address
11.
it, if we don't address it right this second, it's about to be stacked.
Yeah, it's about to be 11. So with 7 UK land units and 4 UK planes, that's enough to seriously weaken it to where Russia can just blink it.
If it's about to be 11, we shouldn't be putting UK planes in West Russia because we're going to have to send tanks and everything down to Kazakh.
That's not necessarily true.
We can't just let him put 10 guys there, right?
Okay, if we have 7 land units in Persia, well, it'd be 6 because you have the tank in India. So we have 7 land units and 4 planes. UK strafes it, then a combination of either America or just straight up Russia can finish it, or at least weaken it enough that it's not a threat.
Seems like a risky strafe to me. First we need to figure out how many guys are we even allowed to pull off of India right now. I'm seeing 6 infantry and artillery, 2 tanks. That's 9 ground,
Plus 6.
and then 6 planes.
No, 6.
Yeah,
Okay,
6
which
planes.
is even.
Yeah.
It's even more reason to keep the UK units in Persia, because if those tanks go to Burma, then we know to pivot back to India. If those tanks go to Kazakh, then we have Persian units in range. I feel like there's way more UK flexibility from Persia. That's just my personal opinion.
Yeah,
And
I think honestly we need to send all those guys back to India right now. Maybe
Excuse me.
not. But yeah,
don't-
you're right. We can't afford to go to Caucasus.
I think we can't afford to go to Caucasus. I agree with that, but I think we can afford to stay in Persia.
Yeah, and Roche, I would send the artillery and 2 more infantry to
Yeah,
Persia.
yeah.
That gives you a total of 7 land units that could hit Kazakh,
I think I agree with that
or pivot back to India
because
as
right
needed.
now he can bring
If you do it
six.
like this,
No, wait, hold on. He can bring 6, 7. He can bring 8 plus all of his planes. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Both battleships. 14, 15. No, yeah, we can't do that. We can't send them. Shaky.
yeah, you can't move anybody out of India if you want to hold it.
No.
That's
Actually,
not true because you're
no,
gonna.
it is
No, it's
true.
not true at all. You got it easy. You're gonna build 3, and you can send down another plane from West Russia.
You can't send anything. It's Japan's turn next.
No, right now he can
Oh,
send
right
a
now?
West Russian plane. So you have 2 planes. You have 10 units, 2 planes, and a gun.
How much do we need in West Russia?
Yeah. He's attacking with 17-2. He's very infantry heavy though in Karelia. I don't think he's attacking West. I don't think he's attacking West Russia. Actually,
20 infantry, 2 artillery.
Well, that depends on what Russia does. If he puts 11 guys standing in Kazakh, I think Russia's got to move back.
Not if there's UK guys in Persia to take care of the problem. It's like a triangle of it's a triangle of counterpoints, and we're going in a circle.
Yeah.
India
Well,
versus
I mean, I think what we've
Iraq.
concluded is we've got to either give up India or give up West Russia right now.
yeah, but it's not. I don't think he can. I don't think he can
I
stack
think there's a needle
Kazakh.
to be threaded.
He can stack Kazakh this round, and then
You could pull
not
both.
next round.
You
Not
could
next
pull
round.
both fighters. You could pull both fighters off West Russia, and America can put its fighter and infantry there to replace the ones that are leaving.
The problem is I don't know if we hold as it is now.
Well, it's
So what is he bringing? 40?
let's try to calculate in our heads where we give them a 50% on India, and then we can see if we can pull some guys out into Persia. I kind of don't like that though.
I think a 50% on India is we put everything back right now.
It's close, isn't it?
No, it's
No,
not.
he's only
it's
got
not
so
that
many. He
big.
can only bring 8 land units. So,
I can bring 9.
I can bring 9.
oh, 9.
9.
He can bring 9. 5, 6, 7.
9 land, 6 air, 2 battleship.
That's a lot. It is a juicy target. Yeah, you know what? I
Is
think
this to turn to abort India?
no. I think it isn't. I think we can
Well,
hold it.
we already.
I think we put everything back, and we can hold it.
Right. I think
And we can leave the fighters
that's the
in
play.
West.
If you want,
We can leave the
you
fighters
can
in
even
West
take an
Russia.
infantry and an artillery out.
It
Yeah,
doesn't.
I kind of like that. If you take infantry out, though, it means that if he captures, you recapture, and that's horrible for him.
That is true, but I don't think he captures if we put everything in.
Well, then that's what I'm saying. Just leave one out then. Right, because one guy in Persia is better than 0 guys in Persia if he's not attacking India, right?
I agree.
Okay, well, if you don't put enough guys in Persia, we're going to have to get rid of West Russia.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That has to happen anyway.
I don't think we can hold India and West Russia.
So when do we escape
which-
West Russia? Do I need to do that now, or wait? No, hold on. Yeah, I would need to start moving out of West Russia now. As the UK, right?
I think so. I don't think we can hold both of them.
I don't think we can either.
I think stacking Kazakh right now causes us to lose one of the 2.
I think there's a needle to be threaded here.
Be a lot easier to thread with a calculator.
Yes, it would.
um,
I actually kind of like this not using calculators.
Forces you to think a lot harder. I don't
Yeah.
know if I like it. I'm not sure. I'm really not. I mean, it introduces some elements of strategy that I'm not sure are fun or not.
I think
Not
that
against it, not for it.
So also the same
well,
argument
we have to
applies
decide. We
if
have
you
to
do like
decide
I was
now. Shaky, we have to
if you put
decide
the
now.
6 units if you put the 6 units in Persia, that's also retake power of India if he takes India. That puts all of his transports out of play. That puts his 6 land units on the island out of play. That puts
But those guys are overextended. If he moves to Kazakh and takes India, they can only do one of the two. So either you're still giving up India or you're giving up West Russia. And I think it's hard to say without a calculator, but I think even a strafe with like 7 guys and 4 planes
what
on
does you build?
Kazakh is unlikely.
What if you put everything in Persia?
Then he caps India with 1 guy.
Right? Then can't we just get it right back?
Yeah, but I think that's bad. I mean,
It
putting
put
everything
it.
in Persia is,
It does
is
put it.
abandoning India.
It does put his transports way out of position, though.
No, he's not
Right.
sending a transport. He's just sending the infantry.
Well, I know, but
Well, you're going to build an infantry, right?
if we retake it, yeah, I'm gonna build. I'll build. Well, I'm building.
Then it puts 1 transport out of place. And he has 1 transport already that doesn't need to go back to Japan with 6 infantry there.
Plus,
So
Okay.
it doesn't mess up
plus
his
it
logistics at
encourages
all.
him to look
But
at Africa or Australia.
If we put everything in Persia, that dead zones both India and Kazakh.
That's true.
It
I
sure
don't
it
want.
dead zones India, but we start
I don't
trading
want.
India, which is horrible.
I think if we give up West Russia now, that's a mistake.
Well,
Especially with the Medshuk that's coming.
so you're proposing giving up India though. Like we might be able to trade it for a couple turns, but without reinforcements, it'll be gone pretty quick. We either give up West Russia or we give up India.
I think
we should give it West Russia.
I know. I'm saying the same thing over. So I'm just gonna let you guys decide. 6 land units in Persia. That's the needle to be threaded. Everything else in India.
Well, since you guys are the allies, you operate under a democracy. But also, how many votes are you going to give Ronald versus the rest of you guys?
I like.
I think
I think Ronald has some good points. I think actually Ronald has the right point. I think the right move is to defend India, this turn, and vacate West Russia. I don't think it's counterproductive to vacate West Russia here. He's only going to be sending so many guys east. He's running out of help. So
Shaky. Let me ask you. You put what 6 guys in Persia? He
Yeah.
moves 11 to Kazakh. What's your play?
Then we have the 7 land units because he's going to put the tank in India. He's going to have the
Okay.
7 land units and the
4 planes.
planes that are going to strafe Kazakh. Then Kazakh is no longer dangerous to Moscow.
And then Russia can
They don't
kill
even
it.
have to win it.
And then Russia can kill it. So I understand that, but that it seems like that is a gamble at best of a strafe. Whereas now we're giving up
I
or
think it's a strong strafe.
making India
But
vulnerable.
That leaves enough units in Persia that if he did decide to, hey, you know what, I'm not going to Kazakh, I am going to take India, then you have enough there to hit back at India.
Yeah, he has to commit
Do
those.
you though? I mean, how many guys do you even have in India?
9, 10 plus 3 more. So it's actually 11 plus 3 more plus the planes. So 9, 10, 11. If I put 6, I'd only have 3. 4 plus 3 is 7, 8. Well, 9, 9,
No,
9, 10.
Here's the only
no,
reason I'm starting to come around to Shaky's point of view. One, because I think Darwick's very uncomfortable with taking India, which can be fun.
I'm not comfortable with it. It's just, to me right now, it's just not a priority.
I do think we'd be able to trade it for 2 turns, and then UK would be out of guys down there, which would give Russia a reprieve, and that reprieve of being able to trade Belarus and Ukraine for a few more turns would severely weaken Germany. And with a strong medship coming, that could be dangerous. So I mean, I can see that working out. I think if you are taking guys out of India, like if you're giving him 100% odds on India, don't put the fighter there.
No, I just exited that. So
Okay,
hold on. So we want.
just for funsies.
Hold on. Let's put him in there and see what it looks like.
I'll be right back. Grab another beer.
That's too many, Roche. That's too many. It's 3 infantry only. 3 infantry and then 1 artillery.
Okay.
So that leaves you with what? 9 land units and a gun.
Yep.
And up to 3 planes.
Yep.
Here's something to consider too. If he does take India, then you don't have that tank for taking Kazakh, which probably hurts your odds pretty bad.
Yeah,
But he can't take both. If he goes for India, then the Kazakh stack isn't scary, because part of the
No, it
Kazakhs.
is.
No, because
He can take India without the tanks, if we're leaving it light.
Huh.
Yeah, he can.
9, 10,
And that Kazakh stock just got bigger.
12,
7 plus
13,
6.
14, 15. I think it's way closer than you guys are giving it credit for, especially if you put the 2 planes there.
Do I want the planes there then in India to
I
defend?
think you're not giving.
I think so. I mean,
I think we need everything we're putting in West Russia already. And you're not talking about mobilizing the plane to India, right?
No, definitely not.
So take the guys from West Russia?
I think we need everything we have in West Russia already.
Oh, okay. Wait.
I think he's got odds on West Russia if we take the planes out.
What does that look like? He has 17, 18, 19, 29.
I mean, where would you even put
30,
him?
31.
You have to put him in West Russia unless you're putting him in India. And if you're putting him in India, you need to stack India so we can't kill him.
I think if there's 2 planes in India, I think that's like a 50-50.
So
I really do.
So you want me to mobilize to India?
No.
Wait. You said 2 planes.
You have the 1 plane from Egypt.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 1 plane from Egypt and 1 plane from West Russia. I think that gives him about a 50-50.
Okay. I don't like this at all.
Now, what does West Russia look like?
I don't like it at all.
Well, no, I just want to look and see what West Russia looks like now, because we'll have the extra American infantry, right?
Yeah, you're not running a calculator though. You're just using like your head.
1, 2, 3,
pad
4.
And paper.
No, I would never use a calculator. Calculators are for pussies and rank games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
17, 18, 19,
15, 32, 35, 39. It'd be like 39. It'd be like something like 41 against 39.
It's 38.
Something like that.
Because you're gonna kill the Archangel infantry. You're gonna probably kill the Belarusian infantry.
I'll probably ignore Belarus because I want both planes in the Archangel fight.
All right. Well.
It's a pickle. It's a pickle. Yeah, you better not. You better keep the plane in this.
Well, there's going to be 2 there. There's going to be 2 UK fighters in West Russia.
So actually, I think we can leave West Russia a little bit lighter, just because he's got so many territories he needs to trade.
Right.
Even if he wins a relatively even fight, that's so much IPC he's not banking. I think it's a bad play.
He'll never recover from that.
Right. He's going to need planes. Honestly, he should have stacked Italy. But he's going to need planes to trade France and Italy and Southern. And would you rather trade and get IPC back from territories, or would you rather risk 2 guns in West Russia?
Right.
If I'm Germany, I don't think
it's a pickle.
If I'm Germany, I don't think I take that battle without a calculator. There's no way. My mind is just aching just from thinking about it.
Go big or go
He's
home.
he's too infantry heavy. He's too infantry heavy. He's only gonna have 4 at 2 and 10 at 3. Well, whatever fighters he's got, all of them pretty much. That's what, 6. So 16 at 3. And that is quite a bit. That's 8 hits.
Yeah, it's quite a bit. Yeah.
8, 9, 10, 12, 14. So
Kind
he can expect about 14 hits, 12 to 14 hits on his first round of combat. That's pretty good. And we can
How
expect,
many are we getting though?
yeah, I'm expecting maybe, see, 17. So 20 plus the, well, you're going to send those guys up to kill this guy. So 24. That's 4 hits, 6, and then 5. Yeah, at best we have 11 hits on hit back. So he's getting 12 to 14 on his first round of combat, and we have him somewhere between 10 and 12 on our hit backs. So it's actually a pretty damn good
So do you think-
strafe. It's a pretty damn good strafe for him, and not only a pretty damn good strafe, it's a pretty damn good take. Because
Do
usually,
you want to abandon West Russia?
Germans would. Usually, the first round of combat goes bad for the attacker, but in this case, it's about even, which is great. The second round of combat will be even better for him. So I don't know. What do you guys want to do? I mean, we'd have to decide now. I think we can hold it. I think Ronald's right. I think it takes a super special kind of cocky player to take that battle anyway. And I'm not saying Gammy is not a cocky player, but I don't think. Well, he's not a cocky player, but I don't know if he's that. I think he might be a little bit more risk averse than
Ma.
than aggressive. I think he's more risk averse than aggressive. Let's just put it that way. If I'm judging his personality, if I was going to call it, I'd say he probably wouldn't take that battle. I don't even know if I would take that battle. Because you're right.
And you know what?
It can
If
go
he does,
very very badly for Germany though too. And if it does, it's a lot of IPC for 2 points for 2 IPC.
Okay,
Well,
here's another question. Does he take that battle if we have 0 UK planes in West Russia? Because that's the only thing we really need to decide right now. We can always choose to leave it later if we want to, but we're throwing away UK planes if we do that now.
I think the 2 UK planes. I think that's part of the threading of the needle that we were talking about.
Yeah, I think they need to be there. I think if I take them out, he does take that battle because I would.
And even if he does take it, and if he wins big, you know what? It's fun. We had a fun night.
That's true.
But if he loses, it's game over. They'll never recover from that loss.
And Russia will be
But
able
if he
to
wins,
and Russia will be able to pivot
then
and
it's
take on Japan all by itself. So yeah, you're right. It's a pretty big pivotal battle, and I think that if it doesn't go well for him, which it entirely might not, it would lose him the game. But so basically, right now, this is where we're at.
oh my god, I would do
So
a lot of things for a calculator right now.
I'm going to go with it. I'm going to go with the mini Persia stack and the mini India stack, and we're going to dare him to bring it, as I like to say.
Okay. Well, let me just ask, are we comfortable with him, if we do this, are we comfortable with him shipping everything to Kazakh and everything to India? Do we have an answer to that?
Well, personally, I don't think he can do both. I don't see
Well,
what you're saying.
9 to
there.
Kazakh, the rest to India. Let's go with that for now. We won't be able to retake both. Which one are we retaking?
But we could strafe Kazakh to be dangerous, right?
Right. We would have to go Kazakh, which means we're giving up India, which means we probably shouldn't be putting planes there.
Or maybe one fewer plane.
Well, Shaky's convinced that that's about a 50%, judging by the eye.
Okay.
I don't know if it is. I think that ultimately, if we can give the Japanese a 50% on India and still have guys going into Europe, I mean, well, necessarily Kazakh in this. I mean, yeah. God, Jesus Christ! I thought I was getting the kid gloves earlier. Now it's hard. This is hard. Why is this hard?
So we're about to have 10 ground and 2 planes in India, right? If we end it like this, and then he's coming with 9 ground and 6 planes and 2 battleships.
Right.
Right, but then Kazakh is only got 9 guys. So is those 6, 7 plus our fighters enough to kill the Kazakh stack if he kills the India stack. And then if he does kill the India stack, we just lost 2 of our planes.
You won't have the fighters.
Yeah, when you say our fighters,
right,
you mean the 2
right.
in West Russia left.
Yeah.
Right.
That
That's a
is,
lot
if he
less
doesn't take the
power.
West Russia fight on top of that.
But if we don't leave India this turn, then we have to leave West Russia.
Ooh.
Then we have to leave West Russia.
Yep.
And it has to be now.
Yeah.
Yep.
So let's.
Or we risk it like this. I'm okay with either way.
I'm not. I want to keep India for at least this turn.
I think that's the safer plan. That's what I would do in ranked in lieu of a calculator.
Yeah. And
make sure you're not bringing one from London. You could ship it to
Iceland, maybe.
Norway.
Maybe Iceland is safer.
Well, so I'm moving one inf to Finland, so he can't send any ground to Norway.
I could send him
you could
to
send 2 planes.
French Equatorial Africa.
That would be bad.
1, 2, 3, 4. They can go to French.
I don't think we need anybody in Africa anymore.
No, the plane could go there so it can land in India next turn.
They can't get to India the next turn from French Equatorial. Okay. Yeah, that could work. Do we need it in India next turn?
Well, we might, and I'd like to have
trading. Yeah,
I'd like to have the option.
It can't reach Moscow or West Russia.
Well, we know that. Well, no, it can't, but it can reach India. I guess we'll know after this turn if he just pushes everything. Look, listen. If I know Darwick at all, judging by the way he's been talking, and I think his general overall philosophy is he's sort of along the lines that I am, that he'll get India regardless through attrition if he just keeps pushing
especially
through China.
now.
That's what I think.
Especially now that you're reinforcing it. Now that you're reinforcing it, he'll never go. So, and now we have no answer for Kazakh.
So where we are.
No, we do. We have Russia swinging back.
Yeah.
Russia swinging back's the answer to Kazakh.
Russia swinging back, exactly.
Yeah. As a Russian player, I don't love that, but okay. We gotta go. Let's take it to one.
This has been a 45-minute UK thing.
I'm sorry.
I'll tell you what.
I don't mean it to be.
No rush.
I was listening to you guys, and I don't want to
save your thought. Save your thought.
I'll tell you my
I haven't shipped it yet.
I don't want you to accidentally give something away and we change our mind.
Well, now you guys shipped it, so. I actually agreed with Shaky in the fact that what I wanted to see the least was that stack on Persia. But that being said,
I did not like that for them, frankly. You go on.
That's funny. Both teams have players that disagree on both sides.
Well, you know what it is though, because for me to take the problem with that Persia stack is I'm not taking India. I'm not throwing my tempo off just so he can recap India. And the only drawback to him is he loses a round of production on India. And then to follow up on that, I've got to come back at India again to make it worth my while. I've just committed to something that I don't want to commit to.
But then you send the 11 to Kazakh, and then it depends on how much you send to Persia. Maybe you can only send 9 to Kazakh. But 9 or 11, you send that to Kazakh, and then you take India with everything that's left. Now he has 2 territories that he really wants to keep that he can only keep 1. And if he chooses India, then he's probably going to have to swing off of West Russia anyways.
Well, that's the thing.
It's a delaying tactic. It would have been delaying it 1 turn.
Russia.
That's all that was.
Yeah. So now I might actually do something that they like. What the fuck? I might actually just cap all this light and just come in. See, but if I do that, he pulls off.
No, I think you need to stack Kazakh here.
Yeah, I kind of think the same thing. I wanted to cap everything light and shift up to the north, but if I do that, he pulls into Moscow, then I can't stack Kazakh.
Yeah, no, you got to stack Kazakh this turn, because then it doesn't really matter if you delay capping Evenki and the naval.
Yeah, they're minor.
I'll be right back.
The turn after.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
So let's see what we got here. Russia can come in. America, it's like, what are they going to do? They're going to throw an infantry and 2 fighters at that. They're not going to do that. They'll lose it. So
Yeah,
The
11.
USSR can throw in 5, 8, 10, 13 units. I can stack with 4, 9,
11.
and then 11. But
Yeah.
a lot of his are attacking at a 1.
Yeah, no, that's that. Just also metagaming it by the way they're talking. They're not attacking that with Russia. Then no, that's just not that doesn't work.
Yeah, in all likelihood. So let's see. So that's 2, 4, 7. And then you've got 11, 12. Plus 6 is 18. But, oh no. Oh yeah. Plus 9 is 27. I'm stacking it with 11. So that's going to be 18 plus 6 is 24. So theoretically, they still have an edge on me. Russia could still attack that stack and take it out.
Yeah, but that would be really bad for Russia to send all the if they're trading.
It would,
intelligence,
it
then
would, but here's where it might not be that bad for Russia if they strafe it. They come in from Caucasus, they come in from Moscow, tanks, fighters, they strafe it, and then they pull back. And then what am I following up with? 5 infantry and an artillery, and then he's got this whole stack back here. Then I got to withdraw from
yeah,
Caucasus, from
well, that's
Kazakh.
well, then maybe.
I would strafe this with if I'm Russia, because you can't sit there and wait to die with Russia. I would strafe this.
Well, even if he's
And
straight, he's still the goal of the Kazakh stack right now isn't to take Moscow, obviously, or anything. It's to get
it's to
him.
cause him off of, to pull him off West Russia.
Yeah, so I think that still accomplishes that even if he strays.
True. Okay, so then let's talk about this. How do you follow up with it? Because now think of this. You're coming in. Well, wait. You're coming in with 2. Well, he
I'm
said he's not
stacking
attacking
that.
Belarus. He said he's not attacking it. So you're coming in with 19, 21, 31, 31 units.
Yeah, I don't. I think he actually. I don't think he's going to strafe it just because he needs those units.
Yeah.
Russia. I'd say that Germany.
He
For
really can't
round
strafe you.
three-
Your stack is big enough that he
Yeah,
can't
for
strafe.
round three, Germany is looking pretty strong. I mean, yeah,
How do you
I don't think he's strafing Kazakh. He might, but I don't. I don't think.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna bite the bullet. I didn't want to stack. I actually didn't want to stack Kazakh. I wanted to take. I wanted to cap all this light. I wanted to cap Kazakh. I wanted to cap Novosibirsk, Evenki, and then Yakut.
Keep
Cap
some
it
of the West
all light.
Russia.
Shift everything from Shezwan into Sinkang, and then shift from Yunnan into Shezwan, and then get ready to build up a formidable force.
Yeah, but then that keeps him on West Russia a few turns longer while Germany's getting
Yeah,
strangled. Because
yeah.
West Russia is going to give me a lot of breathing room. It means I no longer have to trade Ukraine and Belarus, and it means I can start trading Caucasus, which is going to be a nice little bit of income.
Yeah, and you could push these guys into the Ukraine next round too.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think.
All
I think
right.
I think you got to stack Kazakh here with 11.
You know, Gamia, I think I'm starting to come around to your mindset because, yeah, what does this really accomplish for me? If I just cap everything light, he just takes it
And
back.
he has 2 extra IPC, and he can
He-
trade 3 of those. Or really, 4 out of 5 IPC worth of territories. That doesn't help you as much as stacking Kazakh does.
Yeah. Well, no, my biggest thing is stacking Kazakh helps you.
Yeah, it doesn't help you, it helps me. But
Yeah. Yeah.
honestly, forcing Russia off of
God
West
damn it, I'm a good teammate, Gamia.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. I'll do it. You know what? I think that yeah, you are going to get strangled very soon. You've got probably about 2 more rounds, and you're going to be struggling to stay alive.
Yeah.
And now that this Persian nonsense isn't here, that's why I actually did agree with Shaky. I thought Shaky was absolutely 100% correct when he wanted to do that because I wasn't taking the risk. I'm not going to take 4 transports, put them out of position so that he could just recap it next round. And now I've lost all this tempo. The game that would have ended the game. Like I would never have done that. I just never would have done that. All right, so let's see what I could buy. I've got a fill 11 slots. Can I build a fighter and still fill 11 slots? No, I can't. Build 10 slots. No, but what I can do is build a tank. Build a tank, an artillery, and 9 infantry. That's the magic number. Okay. Let's do it. You like that, Gamia? 9, 1, and 1?
What's the 1 and 1?
Oh, I'm sorry. 1 artillery, 1 tank.
Yeah, looks good.
9 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 tank.
I don't see any issues with that.
All right.
Maybe
I wanted to build another fighter because I know
the next turn a fighter or a bomber.
what's that?
Maybe just 11 infantry this turn, and then next round next round a fighter or a bomber.
No, I don't like being too infantry heavy. Like I mean,
Right.
I'm good with having mostly infantry, but my ratios would be way off because I only have what 3, 4 artillery in Asia.
I personally like having a lot of infantry, but that's just different styles of play.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at it though, I'm maxing my production out. I'm not saving anything, but I'm maxing my production out. Next round, I'm going to have more money.
Yeah, no, yeah. That 11 or not 11, 9 1-1s is fine with me.
All right, that's sent. Here we go. God, I wish I had a tank in Sinkang so I could blitz Novosibirsk.
That'd be pretty nice.
But that's not to be. All right. All right, he can cause some fucking mayhem down here in Burma for me.
You should be able to land 8 units in Yunnan, and you'll have the planes. He'd actually be weakening India if he sent enough to Burma that the 8 in Yunnan wouldn't be able to kill it. Then you could just move the 8 in Yunnan to India.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't think he'd do that.
Yeah, but we've reached equilibrium at that point. So, just a point to make.
Yeah, I actually had a guy one time I played a game. He just moved almost everything out of India, put it into Burma, and I mean, it didn't work. In the end, it didn't work out, but it did cause me a little bit of a headache. Because again, he's inviting me to take those 4 transports and put them out of position.
Yeah, true.
That's the thing. I wish I had some more money and that damn sub's not there. I could buy some transports, but
those 2 subs.
Yeah. Well, yeah. No, this sub's not in range of Japan. It's just the American sub that's beating my ass right now.
I mean, you could send that destroyer in 36 up. You're not using it for anything.
Yeah, I guess I could do
Because
it.
Japan does want to get up to, or you could just wait. You could just send the destroyer and like a battleship up to 62 and build some transports.
Yeah.
Because you're right that Japan kind of wants to get up to like 6-ish transports.
Yeah. I think I gotta swing that up on my non-combat. This looks like everything. Can't really do much else. Another quiet round for Japan.
Yeah, but getting up to
Japan,
6 transports as Japan though is a tricky timing thing. It's never the same. It's never the same twice. It's weird how it works.
Yeah, I think with Japan, like 5 transports is a good number to have. All right. Yeah, that's good.
I forgot to do the shaky shuffle last round. Damn it.
If you lose, that's why.
Exactly.
Doing that shaky shuffle. All right.
Man, we gave up a lot. Now we're going to be trading caucus.
I'm actually not I'm pretty happy with our position as Axis right now.
Egypt went well though, so
It's
that's
going to be
good.
rough for Germany up here.
Wait, why are we trading Caucasus? We're not trading Caucasus.
We will be as soon as Germany takes West Russia.
You think they're going to stack it?
No.
Why wouldn't they?
Because then we can take Karelia.
With what?
Everything.
With dudes.
Dudes.
We'll just be leaking them from Scandinavia.
Yeah.
It's one more territory they have to trade.
Except for infantry, you only have a movement of 1, so I don't
And
see how that's
if they
happening.
move into West Russia, I think we're probably just
Well,
killing
no.
their stack.
Could you? Ooh,
Yeah, he's
I
building
don't think
eight.
you can kill my West Russia stuff.
He's building
Well, if you
8,
move into West Russia, you're moving in without any planes,
right?
That's
and you're
true.
moving into a fresh build from Russia.
And we gave up all of Russia's trading options. So now Russia will not be trading. We'll just be sitting there collecting our measly 12.
It always hurts when you get into that stage as Russia.
I'm just.
You sound bitter.
I'm
Wait,
salty right now.
why would we not be trading?
Because if he stacks West Russia, there's nothing to trade.
He
You
can't
can
stack
trade
it.
Vologda, Archangel, Novosibirsk.
We already have Vologda. What are you talking about?
I don't think.
In the future.
Yeah, in the
Yeah,
future.
in the future. Well, you said 12 income, but we would have more than 12 income because we're trading all those other territories. I don't think he can stack West Russia next turn.
Oh, I think I can.
Yeah.
Calculator, man. I really would love one.
I think we could drop that stack easy.
I don't know.
Jason head math.
If we're taking out Kazakh too, that means that we can move UK guys up and they can
And
stack Caucasus pretty soon.
Shaky, you can build a few.
Well, Kazakh's
You
no
can build a few
guarantee.
artillery. You can build a few artillery too this round as Russia. That might be helpful.
No, he needs to build all infantry with how many he's going to lose in Kazakh.
Kazakh is not a guarantee. In fact, Kazakh is most likely a strafe.
Right, but it's a very profitable strafe.
Yeah, and even if you get it, it's okay.
Amy, you don't see any mistakes, right? I don't think I do either.
Sorry.
We're good.
You sent
Yeah,
some,
I think we're good.
stuff. Did you send a
I
battleship?
sent a battleship and a destroyer to Season 60. And Season 61 is locked down tight. All my transports are there. All the units are off Japan. Everything's moved.
Attack that.
Yeah, this is a pretty simple turn with Japan. Just because I wasn't going to go. Yeah, obviously I couldn't go.
All right to me.
All right, send it. Done.
Nice.
Last round I said, Ronald, my friend, you're up. Ronald, my enemy, you are up.
Why aren't we friends anymore?
My sworn blood enemy.
Hey, man.
How quickly the
Not a good guy to pick a fight with.
I don't know.
All right, here we go.
Fucking trash, given how World War II actually went for Japan.
Yeah, we're playing checkers and Ronald's playing chess.
Yeah, Ronald's like listening to all of us. He's like, actually, though, no. I think on the Persia thing, though, that's one thing I did agree with Shaky on the Persia thing. I did not want to see that. I did not want to.
It really depends on if the calculators on if the odds for West Russia and India for us were 70% or 90% or somewhere in between.
What is this sub doing over here in 26?
Damn it! You saw that?
It's on the wrong side of the world.
I know. I was gonna put it up a little closer, but I figured if you saw that destroyer and battleship would come down and it would have gotten them out of position. I'm just being a dick.
Yeah.
It's probably going to force America to buy another destroyer.
Yeah, I figure what the hell's it going to do in the Pacific?
Alrighty.
Oh, I forgot to look at the score. I only look at the score after our turn game, yeah.
Okay, so we're obviously pulling off.
And we're winning by 13.
Obviously pulling off West Russia. So, are you going to build that complex now, or you're not going to build it because it's probably pretty vulnerable? It
I
depends.
don't need it right now.
Depends on where we're going to go.
I'm not putting anything up there right now yet, so it's fine.
Okay.
I'll build it in the future when I start my Finland check, but I need more transports for that.
I think we also need to go together when we do that.
So, hey, I'd be
Probably.
very happy if you never even started up that med shock. Just went straight to Finland.
Well, that's the thing is if he tries to stack West Russia, it's a free gateway right through Finland.
I mean,
No,
Gamey, you could stack West Russia, and I can give you some fighters to help hold it.
that would be if I stacked West Russia. That would be how we did it because you could get 4 fighters there. I think that with four of your fighters, we can definitely stack that.
Alright, this is where US starts getting math heavy. I need to figure out how many guys I need.
Why the hell did I not take this fighter and put it to Shezwan?
Oops.
Yeah, I think I forgot to move a fighter to Shezwan. I would have had 5. Actually, can I still reach? No, I can't. 1, 2, 3. No, I can't. Damn it.
One off. It's fine.
Is that how you pronounce it? I always said Szechuan, but I like your pronunciation
I
better.
think Szechuan.
Just from Szechuan chicken, or I don't know. I probably don't pronounce it right.
I like your pronunciation.
It's Szechuan.
Right or wrong?
Szechuan.
The
If you're
Chinese,
Sean Connery, you say Szechuan.
the Chinese call it Szechuan.
Yeah, it's Szechuan.
Sichuan.
I should also know because I speak Chinese.
Szechuanese.
Cantonese or Mandarin?
Mandarin.
Do you really, Gamia?
我说中文.
Nice.
Like, do you only know the curse? So if I say Pa 99, what does that mean?
Something about my grandmother. I didn't catch the first word. It kind of. I'm not sure you used the right tone there because the way you said it, it would be like the Thai and Thai Halo.
So I worked with a guy from Taiwan, and Ta means big, and 99 means tits.
Oh,
so it's big tits.
Yes, you'd say. You'd just say, if you're trying to call my grandmother fat, you'd say "你奶奶很胖," which means your grandmother is very fat. But you know,
Bao Shishi.
I didn't catch that either.
My pronunciation.
I think he said
bad.
sushi.
Yeah, 'cause Chinese actually.
Yeah. I only know curse words.
Yeah. Yeah, because the thing with Chinese is actually you need to
the inflection
of the sentence to make any sense. Because like you can say the word ma in 4 different ways that can either be like a question mark at the end of a sentence, can mean horse, can mean mother, or can mean fuck. It really depends a lot on the.
You motherfucking horse fucker.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it actually does depend a lot on what tone you use. It can matter a lot.
There's probably some Chinese person watching this right now, like, Jesus God, stop! All of you, just stop.
Yeah, probably.
I think Aerodolphin's Chinese.
My Chinese isn't fluent, but it's conversational.
Where'd you learn that?
School.
Oh wow, they teach Chinese in school now.
Not
When
normally.
I was in school, I went to a fancy private school as a kid. So or not private school, it was a magnet school.
Privileged.
Alright. Is there anything I'm missing here, guys? If we're retreating, we don't need to kill Archangel, right? So I don't need to hit that.
Right.
Cool. Alright, I think I'm just going to call this my combat moves then.
Here it comes. The swarming begins on round 3.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say that the Allies and the Axis are doing pretty well for round 3.
That's a beautiful color. Green in Italy and Southern Europe.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Not a Korean game, it's not.
It's pretty.
Yeah, 21 national production for Germany. And it's staying that way for the rest of the game.
Next it's Zeit Ich solle Deutsch spielen. Next game, I should play Germany. I think I said that right. Mein Deutsch
Well, hey,
schmeckt wie Scheiß in mein Mund.
wait,
My
what makes
German
you
tastes like shit in my mouth.
what makes you think you're going to be invited back to
We're
the
gonna
next
give
game?
Gambia the first choice next time.
Yeah, I know. Actually, yeah, Artemis, I think, wants to play.
Yeah, Artemis
Or
should be.
Artemis. Is it Artemis or Artemis?
Art Metis.
Wait, is Artemis?
It's
Yep.
Artemis. Yeah,
Pronouncing that wrong.
it's a play on words. Because
Well,
Artemis.
I do feel really bad for the guy, but in all defense, I literally gave him every opportunity to play last week.
That's
I
true.
pinged him. I asked him several times.
That is true. I did too.
Yeah.
So if you want to play, you got to be here.
Yeah.
And it's actually like the third. It's like the third game where he said, "Oh shoot, I didn't know you guys were playing. Sorry."
Yeah, it's called
like, it's
Friday
every
Night
Friday.
Blitz, Artemis. It's on Friday.
Yeah. No, next time if he RSVPs, I'm happy to give up my spot.
Ronald, can I ask why you're putting the fighters in Norway instead of Moscow? Because now, if they were in Moscow, you have a chance to trade Novopolsk back for me.
So
That's what I'm
I'm looking at. I still don't think he's trading West Russia. I don't think he's stacking it. So I can trade back either West Russia or I can trade Archangel if I put him there.
Why don't
I
you
also
think
have
he's
the
gonna
option. And
He's gonna
here's the
stay.
other thing. Here's what's better
Okay.
about Norway than Russia is I can trade the med with those guys from Norway, but I can't from Russia.
Okay, I see.
Kind of interesting because it looks like they're farther away, but actually they're closer.
Yeah,
But you could do the same with Caucasus, but Caucasus.
I could.
Caucasus
Caucasus.
could
Yeah,
be in
Caucasus
danger.
could do it.
Caucasus could be in danger.
No, Caucasus is in
Caucasus
danger.
better not be in danger. If we're leaving West Russia, we have
Yeah.
so many guys that we can split between the two.
Yeah, exactly. Both we can.
So actually, I
Yeah,
kind of
that's true.
like Caucasus better. Actually, now that you mention it. All right, this looks good to me. We good to ship it?
I think so.
Is there anything I'm missing on the board? Okay.
Subs. Where's your sub? Is it good? It's got
You have any?
you have a destroyer in range of your. Oh,
Yeah,
you're
he's
moving
going
it.
to Hawaii.
Okay, I see it. All right, good.
Yep.
You have any transports in 10?
I'm putting one there.
Do you want to move up one AA gun just in case if we want the option to transport a AA?
No. Well, actually,
You don't have to do it, just for the option to do it.
He's got two.
I guess I could. Yeah, he's not able to get to West Russia, or West. He can't land in Alaska this turn, so there's no reason it has to be there. I'm gonna move them both up because I actually like them better in Western Canada in case there's some reason I want to put them in Alaska. Usually, I don't think there ever is, but I definitely don't need them in Central U.S. So
looking pretty strong.
Okay.
You got
Cool.
6 more land units in Morocco. That's good.
All right, I'm sending it.
Send it.
Oops. I didn't mean to. Looking at it now, I shouldn't have set that transport to 10. I meant to send it to 11. Oh well.
Oops. Got led astray.
We'll fix it in production.
24, so I guess I'll just get 4 tanks here.
Seems like a play. I
What's that?
support this.
3, 4, 5.
Our strafe in it.
Oh yeah,
Of course.
I can't let that stack sit there. That'd be crazy time. Now, do I want to get adventurous and take a stab at the Belarusia?
I think Archangel's more important.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good trade,
Archangel's
though.
only worth 1.
Archangel, will you be mine? Sorry, another song.
I don't think I want to give up an artillery to do any more trading though. I think I need my artilleries for the hit back.
Yeah, that's the one thing with Russia. It just sucks only having 2 planes. when I play allies, there's times I'm so tempted by another fighter with Russia.
What do you
Well,
guys think? Should I take a stab at Archangel or Belarusia, or do you think I'm just throwing units away there?
Well, you've got the two guys in Vologda.
Ronald? Roche?
You got the two guys in Vologda that can hit Archangel. I think the threat of 10 tanks, I mean, I know we're moving off of it and whatnot, but I don't know. 10 tanks with all those fighters.
Yeah, there's no danger. There's no danger
There's
in
no
Moscow.
danger, but
There's because he'll need the tanks to stack if he's going to stack.
what does he's gonna be able to I can't really mini stack Ukraine. So effectively what we're doing is we're dead zoning West Russia and Ukraine and Kazakh right now.
How is Ukraine going to be dead zone?
Well, because
Ukraine won't be dead zone.
you'll have guys in Caucasus. You're gonna split that stack, right? Probably.
We'll see how the strafe goes. I mean, yeah, there'll be something there, yes. I don't know if it'd be enough to trade if he's put 10 tanks there, for example. Yeah, let's just do this. We'll hold on to our units.
Can't really do
I
that.
think this is the way to go.
Yeah.
I think it's good profit. I definitely would call it a strafe if we get him down to a couple units.
Yep. Like 10. Kill 10. Well, 3's not great.
Oh,
Not
this
good.
could be
Oh, not
good.
good.
This could be good.
Oh, that's
Okay,
fine.
even. I'll
That's fine.
take it.
3
Round 2.
Oh, Jesus.
Ugh.
Huh?
It's
Round
not
3.
bad.
Keep
You guys are
going.
still
Really
in.
not bad.
Keep going.
I need to look at the thing here.
Here's the thing too, even if we take it and we leave the tanks exposed, we can move UK units up that can
Yeah.
counter whatever he takes back with.
So he should get 3 hits here, so I should just lose a single tank. So I'm gonna try again.
Yeah, I would push on.
Oh, nice.
There it
Oh,
is.
nice.
Damn it.
Hey, I'll take it though, hey. That's fine.
That's great.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm sure you will take that.
So-
Tanks will cease to exist.
Now we definitely need a strong Persia stack.
Yeah. See, it all worked out. See, it all worked out.
What can reach Caucasus? Nothing. Right?
Nothing.
Four
Tanks can
Japanese
if you
planes.
leave West Russia exposed.
You gotta leave.
Well,
one.
I'll leave a single infantry.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you don't have to. If you just stack both Russia and Caucasus, I don't think he can take either. Right, because his attack is what? An infantry, 10 tanks, and some fighters on Russia?
Well, it's not just some fighters; it's 5 fighters.
6.
The Caucasus.
6.
5 fighters
Right.
can reach Caucasus and 10 tanks. So we got to protect the American flag.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. We split the stack. So split it evenly and see what it looks like.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna suggest.
You bought 8 infantry, so that's 4 and 4. I think if you just split it right down the middle.
10-7,
You're
or maybe
pulling those guys back from
9-8.
Vologda, right?
12, 13. So I could have like 13 in Caucasus with the 2 planes. I could give an AA there too. That would help evenly distribute some of the damage there. So what do you think? 14 land units and 2 planes?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's no way he's taking that.
yeah. That's what I was saying.
You've got the
You're
guys
dead
from
zoning
Vologda
Ukraine.
too, right?
You're dead zoning
Those guys
Ukraine
back
and
to Russia.
West Russia.
Which means you can take 1 infantry from Moscow and put it in Caucasus. And then we're deploying another 4 to each.
Okay, let me change my AA gun profile. My default is AA before tank. It's Russia until it needs to be changed. I'm just going to go ahead and change that. I hate giving up those 3 tanks. I wish I wish I got one fewer hit.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I got a tank I can put there, and I got 3 planes I can put there. What can he put? 5, 6, 5 infantry, 1 artillery, all of his planes. I don't
Okay, let's
know.
do it like this.
It's close.
Well, we've got UK fighters too.
Yeah.
All right, under
Okay.
protest, but
Okay.
okay.
Okay, Gamia. What you got, Gamia?
All right, what do I got? That's the $1,000,000 question. So, the question is here: do I want to stack West Russia?
Um, 27.
So wait, how many could I put there? How many could I put there? So
You put 29, or no, you could put 31, and if you pull off the Archangel, you can put 32.
let's see. So
He's most likely not going to have these tanks. What can you get? 3 fighters, 1 tank. That's 4. 2 American fighters is 6. 9. I can bring 12 units, and I will bring those units.
yeah,
I'm
you could
not going
bring
to
this
allow that.
6 ground and then the 5
Yeah, those are
fighter. Yeah,
juicy targets.
that would be a very juicy target, and if nothing else, a very profitable strafe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. So I can bring the fighter for my carrier.
So
Five,
I'm
6.
gonna have
Yeah,
probably one from Belarusia to
these
take
tanks are gone.
Ukraine. Let's say maximum, I could put 20 infantry, an AA gun, 2 artillery, and 10 tanks. So that'd be 22 defending at 2, and then 10 defending at 3, and then 4 of your fighters defending at 4. And all he'd be able to attack with, not all, but what he'd be able to attack with is 27 hitting at 1.
Yeah, he can't attack it.
No, he can't. He can't attack that. I see. I think Ronald is wrong, which is something that I'm probably gonna make me eat my words. Uh, but I really don't see why he was saying that I couldn't stack it. Because he was saying
Sure, he's looking at it now and rethinking it, but
regarding
yeah,
the Karelia stack or Karelia attack, not stack. I'm gonna have 9 units there, plus maybe my planes. We'll see about that. But 9 infantry there, probably a pretty profitable battle for me that he won't have really much left over in, if anything. Even if he takes it.
yeah. And you might even be able to not take the 2 infantry from Belarusia and push them up into Karelia too. But
No, I should put him into West Russia because that's
let's
not
see,
like that's not a
1929. But you have to understand, like he's attacking you. He's not going to have those tanks, so you're going to have.
I'm gonna assume that the battle goes poorly for you because it's better to assume the battle goes poorly than assume that it goes. But yeah, you probably won't have those things. No, I think I can definitely stack West Russia here. And then what do I need to be able to trade all these juicy territories that he has taken from Germany?
Okay. Just for the record, we're not losing those tanks. In Kazakh,
How?
we're not losing those. We're not losing
No,
those.
you absolutely are.
No, we're not.
So
Absolutely.
you've got 3 fighters. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. The fighter from Africa can't make it. So you've got 3 fighters, 5 fighters
It can reach. It can reach.
in Africa. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah,
Anglo
you can.
Egyptian
If it goes
Sudan
through the sea.
34 Persian.
1,
No,
2,
I think
3.
that's
Yeah,
still a good. I think that's still, if nothing else, that's an excellent strafing target for you.
10,
You got 5 infantry.
and then I'm attacking with 12.
You will lose planes on the first hit back of combat. You will lose all of your
No,
ground
no
units
way.
and your planes.
No way. That's just not correct math.
Okay.
Actually,
Okay. All right.
you average 7 hits would be pretty generous.
He's got the U.S.
That would be
infantry.
a lot because
The
you have
U.S.
4 tanks.
The U.S. infantry in Moscow is
The
going to
U.S.
join that
infantry aren't
fight.
in there.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
they do
Oh,
have the
well.
U.S. infantry. No,
Oh.
Japan goes before. Japan goes before.
Yeah,
Oh,
Japan
Japan
goes
goes before the U.S. So
Yeah.
yeah, no, you can't. Yeah, those tanks are gone.
We're not going to probably be able to get the air, but that's still a pretty great strafe.
Yeah, he's gonna put 4 fight. I might just not even. I might just
No, I think it's
go
fine.
it's gone.
It depends on the luck, but it's probably going to be a strafe.
For him to lose 4 fighters, 4 tanks. Ooh, that's 8 units.
Well,
It'll be 8 on 12.
how many hits do we average?
So we have 5 fighters.
4.
Call that
You
2
average
hits.
two between the
Bomber. Call that 3 hits.
5 hits.
You know, we average 4 or 5 hits there.
5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's great for us. That's great. I don't think he should have taken Kazakh. Honestly, I think that was a misplay. I think he should have retreated.
Yeah. Without America, if he stacks it, yeah, because if America go, he could fly these fighters from the Med.
Yeah, if
in there,
America
too.
was
Then
there,
I'm
that would
done.
be
I'm not even
absolutely-
touching that. But if
Yeah.
it's just Russia and Britain, I'm taking that all day long.
Okay. All right.
All right, and I actually am running a bit out of production slots, so I'm going to 9 infantry, 3 artillery, which won't be bad for trading, actually. I was probably going to do that anyways. Right? Right?
Right.
No issues?
Say it one more time, Gimme. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I 3 artillery, 9 infantry. I think that's...
Oh, you're by. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's pretty fine. And now... All right. So yeah, I'm definitely stacking West Russia.
How are you going to support West
Absolutely.
Russia? Let me ask you this: how are you going to support West Russia?
With Japanese fighters, the 4 Japanese fighters.
But how are you going
in
to?
Szechuan.
Okay, so you're going to keep reinforcing with Japanese
Yeah,
fighters.
he's saying how are you going to flow units into West Russia? I think is what he's trying to
You're
say.
about to.
From
If you
Germany to
don't know what's.
Baltic to Karelia to West Russia. What's the worst that happens? I have to retreat in a couple rounds? You're not going to be attacking it this time. And you're not going to be able to attack Karelia this time. All your transports are down in C-Zone 13 and C-Zone 15, which can't reach. At most you're going to attack West Russia with, or not West Russia, Karelia with is the 2 UK transports. No.
Okay.
Just make sure you have sight to.
Yeah, I don't think I'm-
Yeah,
I'm-
you can hit 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can hit everything.
I'm not holding any illusions of, keeping a West Russia stack for more than a few rounds. But I think I can probably hold it this round, maybe next round. Very optimistically the round after, but no longer. I mean,
Here's the problem, and here's what I find sometimes when using Japanese fighters to defend a certain territory, like West Russia or Ukraine, for instance.
Yeah, you don't have the flexibility to draw out.
You can't just
In other
drop
words,
out.
he
what's
could
the
strand me
what's
there.
the UK gonna hit it with?
Yeah, he could strand me there.
Well,
is what he's saying.
nothing
And
yet.
That is a valid point that
Nothing,
Roach is saying.
nothing yet, but they will be
Yeah, right, nothing
eventually. It'd be able to.
When? I mean, seriously, like when in the next 2 rounds that I'm gonna be realistically staying in West Russia is the UK gonna have anything to hit that with?
Dude, I'm coming at you with 3 rounds. You watch. You watch, man.
Yeah, 3 rounds and I'll withdraw in 2. I mean, sorry, but I'm not going to be here 3 rounds from now. If I am, then something has gone horribly wrong for you guys.
That's true. That is true.
Right. Do you think I can trade? Do you think I can take Vologda with that Archangel infantry? I don't think I need that 1 extra infantry.
No, you don't. I mean, technically, I don't even think I have to even fly my fighters in there. To be honest with you.
You don't maybe have to, but I think you should.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's no reason why I can't. But he's attacking. There's a lot of 1s in his attack.
Yeah, it's really just
defended
all
all 2s. Yeah, like it would be the dice gods would just bend you over. I mean, if you lost that battle, that's just
That's true.
that's just.
That's true.
I mean,
That would be pretty rough.
we might as well just be like, yeah, we're done. If the dice went that badly for you. I mean,
that would probably be GG. To be fair, that would be the game over moment. But I'd
you'd
be
just be rolling rocks at that point. I mean,
yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't know. Since they did the last patch, the dice have been pretty damn effective on 1s, both attacking and defending. You guys find that?
That's not valid logic. Come on, that's
you know what? It's hard to like. It always seems like I get screwed, but then again, like I'm not like going over the dice rolls on my opponent's turn, so maybe my opponent's getting screwed too. But there's been a couple times I've almost had aneurysms where I just like my head's just ready to explode. I'm just like
Yeah.
losing my mind.
TTG guy, he actually coined the phrase. I think that actually sums it up perfectly. It says, "Bad luck doesn't happen on your turn; it happens on your opponent's turn."
Yeah, happens on your opponent's turn. Absolutely. Yep.
Because on your turn, you're taking all those super nice, safe battles that really,
Right.
it's fine. But on your opponent's turn, well, they can go for some crazy stuff. All right. What do I want to use this bomber for? Do I want to strategically bomb Russia?
Yes.
No, because he can still produce from Caucasus. It's not worth risking it because he can produce from even if you say you do like 4 damage and he doesn't hit you.
Yeah,
He doesn't have to technically repair it. He just produce.
But then if I do it again, he does. So yeah, I guess it doesn't do anything this round, and since the profit on those is so light, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's better to wait until like he's whittled down and he doesn't have Caucasus anymore. And
so instead, I'm going to use that.
I can already see that this is going to be hard because right now, I mean, looking at this, I have not that many land units in Asia, and it's round 4. I should have a lot more than this.
Perhaps.
Actually, you've got the maximum that you can put there. You didn't do anything wrong, Asia. You can't blame yourself for losing Kazakh.
No.
You can't blame
That
yourself.
Kazakh one turned too early.
Yeah.
No, I'm not blaming myself. I'm just because I mean I went into Kazakh. I made that decision to do that because normally what I would do is I like to strangle Russia. So I would put in like 1 or 2 in a Kazakh, 1 into Novosibirsk, and then it starts shifting upward. Like I like to shift up from Szechwan into Sinkang, and just slowly tighten the coil.
Yep.
But because you guys are so fucking good, we don't have time to. I don't have the. Normally, I don't play. Play like low plats and gold players. I'm not under all this pressure to be fast. I got to be fast. I got to put as much pressure on Moscow as I possibly can, as quick as possible.
Well, dude, gold players aren't clowns. Gold players can beat you.
Depends on the gold player.
Yeah, they can. But,
I'm gold officially. Actually,
know,
now, just so you know, 15.
With allies.
Like top 10 gold, or like top, like high gold, I think is affirmatively good, but like low gold is not that different from silver, in my opinion. All right, this look good. Any issues with my combat phase?
Kind of sucks. I'm gonna finish the season as gold. I keep calling all my videos
5, 4.
I keep calling all my videos platinum play, and then somebody's looking at my profile and they see gold.
No, you're platinum play, Roche. It's just sometimes
I think so.
I found this season is harder with the access. Like the access, I'm still gold with them, and I'm like I think what am I 12-4, and I'm still gold.
Heck, if you're a gold player, then I'm a silver player.
Yeah, well,
that's what I'm saying. Gold players are not clowns. Gold players are good.
No, high gold,
they're not.
Well, I am kind of
high gold are not clowns.
I am kind of a clown though, just so for the record. The class clown. I'm the class clown. The guy in the corner with the dunce cap on. That's me.
I'm just saying that it's different. Like when you're playing like really good players that don't make mistakes, that are super efficient with everything.
Yeah.
All right. I think that. Wait. So let's see.
So you took Vologda. You're stacking West Russia.
So wait. Let's just look at the West Russia battle and just look at it. So
27.
Is, assuming that adding the A&A gun, obviously, and your 4 Japanese fighters, I'm going to have 35 units there, and he will be able to send, assuming, because those tanks aren't going to be there unless you get some pretty hilariously bad results, and even if they are, I think it's fine. He's going to be able to send 32 versus 35, and he's got, no way. That's
fine. Yeah, you've got that locked down. The problem is supplying it, because the thing is you've only got 3 infantry on Germany now, and you really can't send them to the Baltic, because if I'm Roche, I'm taking those transports and I'm wiping those infantry out in Baltic so they can't reinforce.
Not yet.
Well,
not yet.
Then, yeah, I'm not sure about that.
What does he have naval units? He's got.
He only have 4, and he'd
3, 4, 6.
I'd rather be trading north Northwestern Europe and France. No way am I killing those three.
I keep looking at this board and being like, why do we not have more stuff? And then I realize it's the beginning of round 4.
Yeah, yeah. Exactly.
We've only been here like 4 hours. It's fine.
It seems like they have more stuff than we do.
Well, I mean,
I don't know. He's about to have
how
3
we
guys
do.
standing in Berlin.
I know.
Yeah, you're gonna find out real quick how smothering the med shuck is.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know. I hate playing the Jack.
Honestly, you should bring
Yeah,
you should bring some Baltic guys back to Berlin. If I'm being totally honest.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, why? Why?
You have enough aircraft that you can. What has he got? Eight territories attacking. What do you got? 7 aircraft.
Yeah.
It's gonna ramp up real quick, real fast. And
It is. He's not wrong. It is going to ramp up. It's going to get ugly soon. But I mean, you really. That's the problem that we have right now. Like, we have to maintain this pressure on Russia, because if you pull off of West Russia, he can just move east. And now I'm not ready for that yet.
well, okay, let's roll.
Okay. All right. Are you good with the combat move though?
Yeah, you're sending 5 to France, 3 to the Netherlands, 4, 5.
Yeah, because I'm kind of okay with taking just the 90% on Northwestern Europe and Southern Europe, just because.
Yeah. If you lose them, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
It's really France and Italy that you really.
It would be pretty bad if I lost.
Yeah.
Especially
Agreed.
Italy, and you'd be able to produce there, and that would be hellish.
Agreed.
Actually, that would probably just be GG.
I'm never letting you produce in Italy again, by the way.
Oh, absolutely. I don't have any illusions about that. Don't worry. All right. I'm cool with this. Sending it.
Yeah. There's no Italian girlfriends in your future.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping you lose one of these battles.
Oh, come on.
Here's hoping I lose none of them. Here's hoping I don't even take hits in any of them.
That'd be beautiful.
That would be beautiful. All
There
right,
you go.
Northwestern.
You're a quarter of the way there.
Oh. Yeah, we'll see.
Come on, France.
Oof.
Oof, no hits. Oof, no hits.
There you
All right.
go. Now he's gonna hit.
Yeah, I got it. I'm fine with that. That's not the end of the world, really.
No, it's probable that would happen.
Yeah.
Pretty average result.
We got a hit.
Wow,
And you got
our
no hits.
infantry are not hitting back. Hit. Oh my god.
Okay, to be fair, you guys have had pretty decent infantry luck so far.
We have?
I feel like
Yeah, battle in Egypt, Kazakh.
yeah, I feel like
I mean,
yeah.
the dice have. I have to
here we
say,
go.
the
Two
dice
hits.
haven't been too bad.
Two hits.
Uh-oh.
Two
Here
hits.
we go.
2 hits.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here
come
we
on,
go.
hit back,
Please
hit
Let's
back.
get Italy.
Ah!
Thank God. Thank God. Thank God.
I actually might have had to take a fighter hit there, honestly.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
You don't want US deploying 3 infantry.
Yeah, no, I
Well, that's true.
fighter hit.
But
Yeah.
going back to the infantry hits, I think Japan didn't lose anything in Anhui or Yunnan, right?
No, I didn't.
Or
No, I
Burma.
lost one in
Lost
One in
Anhui.
Anhui.
Yeah, I think I did lose one in Yunnan too.
Yeah,
I
no.
think I did.
None in Yunnan, but one in Anhui and then the Burma fight.
Yeah, the Burma fight I lost.
Oh, Burma. Right, that's true. Oh man, I'm telling you, all 7 into Karelia, that's too many, bro. You're gonna regret that real quick.
Well,
So wait, let's.
well,
What are you bringing back?
I'm just not seeing.
So
Could-
basically,
yeah.
I think what Shaky's saying is that if you're producing 10 units from Germany, you're only going to be able to average 2 to 3 units of battle here.
Yeah, and that's all I need to. Unless because I took all of these battles, and I think the worst of these battles for me was like 90%, and I had 3 units left over that I could have used to trade extra. I mean, how much is he really going to be trade? And he's going to take the same territories. He may take them with a few more units, but 3 extra infantry. I think I'll be fine. Famous last words, but
What if you brought 5 to Karelia?
with what? I have 9 stuff. I've had 9. I have 9 stuff there. 9 stuff. Yes, 9 infantry.
No, but I'm saying if you brought 5, you would have.
Well, then what would?
You know what? I might.
But then
Those 3 to Baltic states, I might not.
I want to keep the pressure on Russia as long as possible.
Yeah, yeah, that's not a bad thought, but
Because
he does have a point because if those battles go well for him, he caps the Netherlands, he caps France, he caps Italy, he caps Southern Europe.
well,
Now you're only be able to bring 3 to France, 3 to Italy, 2 to Southern Europe, and 2 to. And if those battles don't go for you, and then the next round you're only producing 10 again, he's not necessarily wrong.
let's see. So UK is gonna have. I've got 2 there, 2 there. Let's say UK has an average of 4 units on my border, on my shores. Probably 1 in northwestern, and yeah, but let's just say 4. And then yeah, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine this round. Next round, no, maybe. But this round,
All right, I trust your instinct.
oh boy,
No. I mean, it's
Right.
there's but there's also benefits to what you're doing. Like you said, you're keeping pressure on Russia. Those are 7 units that, if you wanted to abandon Karelia, you could push them down into West Russia to continue to stack. I mean, that pins him into Moscow. He can't really take chances on strafing me and doing things like that. But yeah, you might have a hell of a time defending yourself.
Though thought. He could, if he wanted to get a little out of position, which I don't. I could punish. Never mind. Ignore that.
Oh, do tell. Do tell.
Well, no, I was just saying he could get a little out of position and attack Bulgaria, Romania. Sorry, I took my finger off the push to talk button. But then I have stuff in Karelia that could hit that.
And also the one thing too. Oh no, yeah, you can recap Ukraine in your stack. Okay.
And I don't think he'd hit Baltic. I'd frankly welcome it if he did. He wouldn't be trading France and Northwestern, so I'd be very happy about that. So I'm fine with that.
What can you do? Throw 6 units into the Baltic Sea to 2 fighters? So yeah, you really can't attack that.
No. And honestly, no.
Yeah. Okay. All right. You know what? That's fine. Let's do
you
it.
happy to send this? What should I do with this one A gun in Germany?
I mean,
Just keep it.
I would keep it there because what are you going to do? Where are you going to send it to?
I don't know. I was just asking if you had any great ideas.
But well, yeah, you got 1 infantry in Italy.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not.
No, if you had more infantry in certain places, yeah, may make them pay for it. But
Nah, if I had like 3 infantry left in France, I might send it there or something. But yeah, okay, no, I'm good. Ready to send this then?
The AA gun in Berlin is never a bad idea.
All right.
On a KGF.
You're gonna need it at some point.
It's never a bad idea.
Yeah, because it's going to get to the point where we're going to need it in Germany.
Sure. Eventually, yes.
Hopefully, many rounds in the future.
Yeah, hopefully never. But
Many rounds in the
realistically,
future.
that's not
It's
going to be
only
the case.
round 4, as Ronald noted
Yeah,
Yeah.
really,
earlier.
it feels like it's so much later in the game.
It
I
does.
know.
Yeah, very intense game.
Yeah, and also I feel like I didn't need the 3 in Baltic as well because I made a lot of artillery this round, which is going to help a lot in trading. And how many of those artillery do you think I should send to Karelia versus Germany? Let me send 1 to Karelia. Nah, I'm just going to send
Produce.
Karelia. 9 infantry, 3 artillery for reference.
Yeah, I would keep them. I'd keep it. Well, no, you could do 1 in Karelia. Why
Yeah,
not?
I think 1 in Karelia is fine because I'll have the 2 artillery to trade the big territories, Italy and France.
Yeah, give that stack a little more teeth if the opportunity presents itself.
Yeah, which it's really about making them be wary of it.
Although I don't think Shaky's going to allow the opportunity to present itself.
No, but it's making him account for that opportunity. And also, it looks nice to take 7 territories as Germany this round.
All right.
All right, that's not pretty good round, Gamia.
Yeah,
I like it.
I was
Alright.
pretty curious, Ronald, why you said you didn't think I could stack West Russia.
Because I didn't run the numbers at all.
Okay.
Yeah, he's probably just
All right,
eyeballing it.
Well-
that was an eyeball, and
he had a
I
case,
have bad
though.
eyesight.
He had a case if the 3 tanks, if he had those 3 Russian tanks. Maybe not though. Still, I don't know.
Yeah, if we had gotten a strafe, I think there's a good chance we could have.
Okay, guys, I could
Even
put
I
that,
think-
though.
Gents, I'll be right back.
I could put 4 planes and a tank to join those Kazakh tanks. I not running a calculator. He would lose. He's only got 5 infantry and an artillery that can hit. So 3 infantry.
No, that's not the play. 5 infantry and artillery, 4 planes and a bomber.
5 fighters and a bomber.
No,
And 5 fighters and a bomber.
No, I was getting there, but I'm just saying that yes, we'll probably lose our planes, but we would give Russia a huge reprieve. Because what we can also do is we can move some guys.
You want to give Russia a reprieve, just drop those fighters on Moscow. It'll do a lot more work that way.
I think the play here is to stack Persia so that next turn, no matter what he puts in Kazakh, you could take it.
Yeah,
and also
we've reached
if he
equilibrium.
if he mini trades Caucasus, then you could take that too.
Yeah.
I put a map note in France that I think that should be our play.
I saw it.
I think we should. This is the turn to drop that AA in France
I agree.
because everything else is tradable.
So take Northwest. Take France with 4.
It would require the two infantry from the transport in 9.
Yeah.
To dump in France as well to mini stack that. That would be a real pain for him to take right now, especially if you somehow win Northwest as well. That could be a real pain for him.
So how many guys are we putting there then?
Well, I'm going to put.
The 4 UK units, including one of the tanks, plus the 2 US on Transport 9, plus the US AA. And that still frees you up to do all your med stuff without any interruption.
Okay, so hold on.
Yeah, that could be pretty good. So here's what I had in mind.
Okay.
Is Roche goes to Sea Zone 5, attacks Baltic and Northwest, and then from Sea Zone 10 attacks France. I guess probably 2 transports to Baltic to trade that, and then trade France. I can trade Northwest.
I would rather mini stack France right now because of how few land units he has in Berlin.
Okay.
Right?
I can get behind that.
He's going to be forced to bring units back. Like, as soon as this turn.
That's true. He can't trade Italy and South Europe and Northwest Europe and France.
No.
Yep, that's a good call. I like it.
The only risky battle here is Northwest Europe. So you should probably bring the tank for that. The London tank.
You're hitting it with 4 units, though, right? That's not.
Yeah, I'm hitting it with.
Well, you're going to hit France with 4 units and Northwest with 2.
Oh, France, I should get with
France with 4 units and Northwest with 2.
I got the other cruiser in 10, so I can hit it with. I can hit France with 2 cruisers and a plane, and hit Northwest with a plane and. Kind of like 2 planes better.
It's 2 units to Northwest and 4 units to France, because France is worth more.
If we're doing that, we're not bringing the UK anti-air?
No, we're going to bring the American one.
Yeah.
from
Okay.
Canada.
Okay. So
Also,
the
this
buy
could.
should be.
Sorry,
Go ahead.
I was
Shaky.
going to say this is a good turn for America to get that Norway complex. Then, if UK wants to go to Sea Zone 5, America can dump an emergency ship there if needed at
Right.
any point in time.
Good point. Yeah.
I also think you should get your 4th transport this time.
I kind of want to keep 3 for now. You think I should get 4?
Yeah, I think so. I think you should get 10 land units on the transport would be the buy if I was you.
Ronald, what do you think? Because I actually think my instinct is telling me to keep the 3, and because we've reached equilibrium in India now, I'm going to be able to build some more aggressive units in India. Um, I think that's my thinking. Maybe build the 4th
The,
transport next round, but not this round.
the, the
No,
winning
I
scenario.
like the 4th transport now. We need max pressure.
Yeah, the winning scenario is bleeding Germany.
Here's the big thing: is that the 4th transport is that much more pressure on Berlin itself,
That's true.
which means that's that many less units that he can
Yeah,
move out of there
he's
every
not going
turn.
to be able to get away with this 10 land units on Berlin anymore. He's going to have to put a little bit more there. And there's a good that's a good argument. All right, so let's go with the 4th transport, and we'll build. And then 1 and 2 for India.
Right, and he can't build more, which means he's going to have to send guys
Yeah.
home.
And some of those guys are going to be tanks.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I think we take Burma here, and I want to take it, so I'm gonna send 2. Now you want my do you want my UK planes on Moscow? Shaky? Think so?
Yeah.
Probably a good idea,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, probably a
You
good
could
idea.
send one plane to Burma. Send one plane to Burma.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
So-
not the 2 on Moscow.
Well,
Just as an emergency. I don't want to take any silly risk at this point.
what do we need him on Moscow for? He's not taking Moscow with. Like, we're going to put everything back up into Moscow, right?
I think we can hold both Caucasus and Moscow with the right combination of planes.
No,
No, nope.
not in the cards. I'm gonna have America trade Vologda for me, and I think you need to stack Persia enough to defeat anything that's in Szechuan.
I think
Yeah, I think
UK's play is to trade Burma. Well, honestly, I don't think we should send 2 infantry to Burma. I think we should trade Burma, like 1 infantry and all the planes. UK's job now, I think, is to just hold off Japan. Because we can definitely send enough guys to Persia that we can trade Kazakh.
Right. But I think taking Burma, because that devotes he has that's less guys that can go into Szechuan, so he has to devote at least 2 to take it back. So it's a zero sum game. The
Why does he
Burma.
have to devote 2?
Well, I mean, he can devote 1 or whatever. He has to devote something to it.
I like I like sending 2 infantry, but send 1 planes. Ronald is right. We don't need the planes in Moscow this time. You can land your planes in Persia, and we'll be all good.
You can land them in India and send more guys out of India this turn.
That's true too.
But yeah, I like taking Burma with the extra infantry because then Japan will be required to send at least 2 infantry if he wants Burma.
All right. Okay. So
And he wants Burma because he doesn't want you to move into Vietnam, into Thailand, mention Thailand.
we're gonna hit France with these guys, and oh wait.
Don't you want to send the tank to Northwestern?
No. I'm gonna send the cruiser
Okay.
and 1 plane. And they're the plane to France and this cruiser. I should win. I think that's it.
Yeah, I don't see any sub action.
Just remind me to send the French Equatorial Africa fighter into India this turn and the tanks back so I don't forget. Because we're going to put guys in Persia, so we don't want those guys going back that way. So, all right, look good as far as attack combat.
I think so.
Okay, here we go. Come on, France. You know what?
Yeah, come on, France.
I know I'm gonna friggin' jinx it right now, but I've actually hit on all of my bombards right so far this game. Watch. Oh, I missed! I knew it. Knew it.
The jinx is real.
Shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah,
Francis
we got the
Bars.
hits.
Doesn't matter how you get the hits.
You gotta hit back.
2 tanks. Interesting.
Come on, UK.
Nazi.
I missed again. Shit.
Let's
so
go,
funny.
Nazis. Let's go. No.
Cammy, it's so funny when you say it like that.
Hey man, I like playing the Axis because, if you lose, you can say, well, at least the Nazis didn't win. But if you win, you still won, so you feel great.
Oh, beautiful.
That was close.
Beautiful.
That was close.
Oh.
Are we gonna hold caucuses or no? You don't think we can do that?
No, not caucus.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
All right.
Persia. Play. Well, the tank could stay in India, actually.
No, might as well put it in Persia.
Yeah, might as well put it in Persia. What can he bring to India? He could bring, what, 6 infantry and some
That's it.
planes?
Yeah, he's got nothing.
6 infantry and 5 planes.
No, I can't
Yeah.
bring any planes.
Yeah,
Oh
they
yeah,
can have no carrier.
there's carriers. Yeah, carriers. But I can only bring 4 planes.
I was counting the bomber as a plane.
So I think you could actually move 2 more infantry to Persia.
Yeah, at least 1. Yeah, two should be safe.
I love the shaky shuffle still going on.
Yeah, dude, it's all the kids are doing it.
So leave 4. Yeah, that's good. That's probably good. You're right.
Yeah, because you're building 3.
I think that's it. All right.
And it's nice that you have 9 land units on London because that gives you a chance to build a plane
the
or
Allies.
something.
The Allies now have the lead.
I don't think he's going to have the funds for that anytime soon.
All right, we got some decisions to make here.
I like that Japan has 0 pressure on Australia or 0 pressure on Africa.
That is
Yeah, I feel like this
silver
turn
lining.
you want to build some transports, so next turn you can send a few guys to Hawaii, New Zealand, Australia.
I build a transport. I can build 11 infantry. No, I only need to build 10. That's the case. So yeah, I think maybe I do need to build a transport.
Yeah, you absolutely need to build a transport here. And then you can send it down to like 51 and 50, pick up some drop them off in Western Australia or Eastern Australia, and then grab some more off of like New Guinea and Solomon, and then kill
Well,
it. And you bring the battleship down too.
you're going to pick up 38 IPC after this round if everything goes well for you. So you actually might want to think about actually plopping another industrial complex down on Kwangtung. Just a thought. Actually, rather than the transport,
But then the
wait,
logistics don't
wait,
work out this round.
wait one turn on the transport and instead drop a complex, build the transport next turn. Because you said your main focus is China, right? So why not follow up with that? The best way to do that is to build another complex.
No, I think we have to start pressuring. I think you got to start pressuring Australia and New Zealand and Hawaii, and then a little bit after start going on down to Africa.
You know what? Technically, Roche isn't that wrong, because if I build a complex in Kwangtung, I can build a transport there from it. Well, it still doesn't give me a striking distance.
Yeah, no. And in fact, building one there just wouldn't work out logistically.
Well, I wasn't thinking about building a transport in there. That's not what I would do. I'm just saying that the extra IC right now. I mean, eventually you have to bite the bullet, right? As Japan. I mean, you're trying to help out Germany. Germany's about to get crushed back soon. Not yet, but they will.
Yeah.
Your job is to help them, and you've already committed to China. So if you're already committed to China, the IC in Kwangtung makes the most sense. Rather than building the transport.
Yeah.
Now, but all that being said, remember we play this game with psyops all the time. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
No, this is a learning channel. We shouldn't engage in deception.
Well, a little bit. It's kind of fun.
Sure.
You know something? He's got 3 infantry here down in Australia. So I basically would maybe have to commit at least a fighter and a battleship, take Australia, to drain the UK of 2 IPCs and to increase myself by 2 IPCs. And it's like, and I won't even get it like next round. It'll be 2 rounds from now that I get that. How fast that factor into this game doesn't. I think at this point right now, Gamia, like I'm starting to feel like this is, I don't have enough pressure on Moscow, and they're putting more pressure on you than I'm able to put on Russia right now.
That is the primary issue, indeed.
So I think
Sun Tzu said that winning the war requires planning for the future.
That's true.
Yeah.
He did say that.
I think we conquered Sun Tzu, given that we have all of China. So how well did that work out for them?
That's true. I'll be right back, guys.
No.
So, well, obviously here, you're going to kill those 3 tanks in Kazakh. That's too
Yeah.
And
absolutely.
I'd appreciate it if you moved the 4 fighters to West Russia, because you're not really using them right now, and then if needed in future rounds, they can move to Berlin.
Yeah.
And again, yes, the UK could kind of punish those, but I feel like that's fine.
Yeah, I feel like at this point that I have to let Australia and New Zealand go. It's not worth the time it's going to take and the money it's going to take.
Really, any time. It's just going to take.
Well, think about it. I put these units appear. They're usable at the beginning of round 5. So the end of round 5, they're within striking distance of Australia. Then round 6, and there's no guarantee that I get the battle because I'm only taking 1 transport against 3 infantry.
It's 7 IPC, and that's all you're doing for 4 IPC worth of territories and a victory city.
4 IPCs. Where do you see 4?
Hawaii, New Zealand, and both Australia.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but
I think that's totally worth it.
What does he have here? Russia.
But I think that you definitely do.
But also, you have to think of what the map's going to look like at the end of Ronald's turn, because now you're going to have
worse.
Yeah, it's going to look a lot worse, and you're going to be getting murdered, and I'm going to be bumble fucking around in Australia.
Well, you're not fucking around. It's
No,
trading
for two IPCs, I'm fucking around. Like that's that.
for four. For four.
Then yeah, but it's going to take rounds to get to 4. It's going to be
The game
another round, then New
choice.
Zealand, then Hawaii, and then the whole time I might lose infantry down here. So now I got to restock up on infantry. I mean, I can pull them from islands.
It's a differing tactical mindset. It's your turn. It's your choice.
Yeah, I don't. I think the best thing I can do right now is just because think about Persia. The less pressure I put on here, India's just going to keep pumping out troops and pumping out troops, and before you know it, there's going to be a massive stack of British troops in Asia, and so I get Australia big whoop. It's like, yeah, I got to go for it. I got to go for Asia, and I'm halfway tempted to not. If I plop this industrial complex down, so next round, because I'm flying these 4 fighters to you, Gamia. So really, I'm going to be attacking Burma with a fighter and a bomber, and I'll probably just send 2 infantry. If I lose it, I lose it. So there's no guarantee I'll get Burma. I'll get Kazakh. That's 1. I'll get Evenki. That's 3.
Well,
so can I max that production out? That's the question.
Let's actually talk about the 4 fighters.
I don't need to send 4 fighters.
You know, I don't think you need to send them at all. I think I'm fine. I'm really fine this round.
Well, let's look at it real fast.
You're going to
28, you have 30.
It's fine.
He's got like 16, 30, 32.
You guys are still in the purchase phase?
That would be.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we're trying to figure. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Look, after the UK turns, you guys have been taking. You can't talk.
Okay, that's true.
That
we've probably been taking the longer turns. But...
I've been pretty fast, I think.
Yeah.
Well, it was really just that one like 45-minute UK turn.
That's true.
What I could do though, Gamia, is could I fly these onto Karelia? What does that look like? I can make it 1, 2, 3, 4. What can he attack you with? No, he's not going to do that. He's got he's got 4 transports now.
Just for the record,
bring 8.
Just for the record, though, we actually did end up with Shaky's final what he wanted to accomplish. It just took a round longer. That's all.
Sure. All right. But let's see. How the real question is, all of this is kind of a moot point. How do we get pressure on Moscow?
Well, right now, trying to figure out whether it's worth to build a factory or not. That to me is not even Australia's out of the question at this point.
Okay, yeah, that's maybe true. Your argument is persuasive.
So, right now my national production's 37. Let's assume I'm going to take 3. Let's give me Burma. I'll take 4 more. Okay, that puts me at 41. That lets me build 2 artillery and what's that, 11 infantry to max out my 13 production. So that's 2 and 11. But those units are slow and they're going to take a couple turns.
We're putting 11 a turn in.
Yeah, I think maybe I hold off on the factory for right now.
Yeah, hold off on the factory around. I don't think you need it right now.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
Yeah, just purchase infantry and artillery.
I think the full Sun Tzu quote was, "Winning the war requires planning for future battles."
Yeah. But the problem is, if I drop that factory, I'm only getting 6 more units into Asia right now, and I need to get a lot more than that.
No, it's a tough call.
Because you're just.
It's a tough call.
It is. It's a hard decision to make because right here you have this Persia stack that's already rivaling what I can bring in.
That's what Shaky wanted. It's all him. Blame him.
It's what he would have wanted.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good way to play. Like, if India survives with me, if like the Japanese player doesn't go hard for India, that's what I do. I just start funneling units, whatever I calculate every round, what I can spare, and then I just funnel them up, and it works out good.
It's the correct way to play India.
Yeah, it is. I agree. 100%. Yeah, this is a tough call. Ronald, what? No, I'm joking. Tell me what you would do.
I've got my thoughts for sure.
Oh, I know you do.
His thoughts are mad.
Yeah,
These
but
guys are idiots.
crazy.
I mean,
as shit.
but
Yeah,
you know what my thoughts were about West Russia too, and look how that turned out.
That's true. That is true.
Ronald's like the guy that's like flying the Tic Tac UFOs, and we're like the Neanderthals who's still like clubbing down antelopes.
No, he's
Um,
got 10 screens right now, and he's playing chess with everybody. This is just
yeah,
this is a
no,
sideshow
he's
for
got like
him.
8 ranked games. Yeah, he's got like 8 ranked games going on right now.
Yeah, it's funny.
Um,
That
All
actually
right,
sounds really
all
cool.
right,
I want to
let's
get a
move it
setup
along
like
though.
that now.
yeah, I'm gonna go 7-3.
Yeah,
I want
sounds.
that. I want that attacking power. I'll give up the
7
extra unit,
I'd rather have the extra unit.
and I'm
I
taking
think
that
we need as many as we can get. I don't think the attack. Just all infantry all the way. We have enough attack power. Your army has a lot of artillery and has a lot of planes.
Not really. I have 1 artillery,
You got an artillery, you got a tank, you got 5 fire. I mean,
2 artillery.
yeah, I think
I mean,
that
think about it. Right now, I'm maxing out my production, and I'm still saving money.
the
So I might as
goal
well get
is
better quality units.
you need the Kazakh stack before we can start. You need to have a stack on Kazakh before we can worry about that stack being able to kill Moscow or not. Right now, worrying about that stack, being able to, take territories when it doesn't even exist, I feel is fruitless.
Agreed. But that being said, though, I'm still maxing my production, and I'm saving money. And that's why I guess Roche is saying to buy another factory. It kind of makes sense, but
7-3
I
isn't maxing though. That's only 10 units.
no, but I have a tank too. I have 7 infantry, 3 artillery, and a tank.
Sorry, you left out the one tank when you said it earlier. Yeah, I just still build all infantry though. Honestly, maybe. Yeah, I'd rather have the 3 extra IPC for next round than.
No, I
Okay,
want
to. We got to move this
yeah,
along.
I want my guys to have some teeth. All
Ultimately,
right, I'll
ultimately,
save the 1.
it's the decision of the person taking the turn. That's one of the rules that we have in our game. Friday Night Blitz. So we can debate and argue and debate and shift ideas, but ultimately we leave it up to the person that's actually making the move to make the move. And that's how we all get
Yeah,
along.
I'm
That's how we all seem to get along, and that's why these things seem to work. These community games, because we have that in mind, and we hold that as like an axiom of playing the game: is that the person that's making the move ultimately gets to decide.
yeah. All right, I'm gonna send this. And I might be shooting my because at some point I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and buy another factory in Kwangtung. I just don't think I can afford it right now, time wise.
Oh, we're still in the purchase phase.
Yeah, 7:30. Don't worry, I'll do this quick.
That's what I
Been said
said.
like 3 times.
I
now.
said that 10
No,
minutes ago.
Sorry, I just got back. I just got back.
I know this is a rough
You
spot
didn't miss
right now.
anything.
No. All right, if I lose that, I lose that. I don't care. All right, 3.
Man, the beer's going down smooth tonight. Ooh,
Oh, yes, it is.
like honey.
Excuse me.
Ronald, may I ask what you do for a living? You think that's too personal to divulge that, or you don't have to give us like where you work or anything like that, but kind of what you do?
I do software stuff.
Okay, gotcha.
Same.
It seems like most of the people in the Access and Allies Discord are like software engineers.
Yeah,
and stuff,
nerds. We're all
programmers.
nerds. Just say it. It's true.
Yep.
We're
Wow, and
geeks.
also, I mean,
We're
when this
geeks.
game was released around when computing was becoming big,
That's true.
makes sense to me.
And you know what I do? I sell the software you guys design, so that's what I do. So it's kind of similar.
Gotcha.
And the
Fair,
hardware.
fair.
And the hardware.
All right, let's send this.
Looking good to me.
Time for some insane luck in Cossack.
That would be pretty unfortunate.
I'll settle for 3 hitbacks.
Yeah, me too. I'd be good with that.
I'd settle for 0. Really.
There it is.
I think you're gonna get your wish. Yep.
I'm not even watching. I can't do it.
I never watch the rolls. I just look at the aftermath.
Did we? Nothing.
Did you get 3 hits?
Oh, we got 1 hit.
Yeah,
We got
I
1
got
hit.
it. Yeah, I got 1 hit. All right. All right, you feel good about not having any fighters there, Gamia?
Yeah. I mean, let's look at it one last time, but that's just
Yeah, he's
what,
attacking at
6
16,
hitting 2?
18,
Yeah,
32.
I'm totally cool with that. And we don't want the complications of having to leave those J fighters behind or anything like that.
32 against 31.
Yeah, it's totally fine. If he takes that, I'd be pretty shocked. Maybe I'm doing mental math.
Yeah. No, he can't. He can't take that. That'd be completely irresponsible. Yeah, Shaky's not gonna take that. All right.
Well, hold on. I mean,
Famous last words,
give
right?
it time.
He just needs a couple more beers, right?
A few more beers, you never know. He's capable of anything.
You know what? I am half Irish and half German, so I call myself a very efficient drunk.
There you go. But Irish beer is pretty good. I lived in England for a short time. So I've tasted it, and I lived in Europe for a short time when I was in the military. So I've tasted German beer as well. Personally, I'm not a big fan of the common German beers. Like I like the lagers. Like
Yeah,
the
they're all dark and heavy.
well, there's a couple of lagers, a couple of light beers. You know, I like those ones. I like Canadian beer.
What, like
Molson.
Molson? Yeah.
Yeah, I used to drink Molson Dry as a kid, all the time as a teenager.
All right, you move that transport.
Mainly because it was 6%
away.
alcohol, and as a teenager, that's what you want, the most alcohol you can get.
All right, I think this is good. There's not much else I can do right now. Send it.
Yep.
All right,
Okay, so Ronald,
42.
before you go,
Yeah.
I like the idea of stacking Kazakh here, making Kazakh the bottleneck. If we can do it, do you think we can do it?
Nope. We have to put everything in Moscow.
Oh, yeah, he'll take that.
Yeah, we need everything in there, or else he'll have odds. We can't have a stack anywhere else.
I do want you to trade Vologda for me, though, Ronald.
I could try that. I was going to send those fighters to help me trade Italy and Southern Europe, though.
I think you got plenty with the cruiser hit.
Got cruiser and 2 fighters.
He's only got 3 units there.
Yeah. All right, I can give it a try.
Thank you.
It sounded so desperate and like real. At the same time, thanks, man. He's like holding his hands together like in a prayer form, like, oh, thanks, man.
I don't want to get a whiff down there. But
All my predictions came true. We are now We're trading Caucasus instead of Ukraine, and I'm down to $12 and the whole thing.
Hey, you have $13.
Yeah.
Hey,
Your prediction was wrong.
We got you.
going to the dollar store. But Germany is fucked. Germany doesn't even understand the
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah, you guys are right now in the driver's seat in this game.
I think it was very silly to send those Baltic units to Karelia.
I think maybe next turn I'm not going to, but
I guarantee you, this turn you're going to be sending those Baltic units right back.
no. Maybe the 3 Baltic guys there, I guess. I mean, like, I'm not. I think
He can't send anybody else back because we'll kill him in Baltic if he does.
Very true.
He has to send them back in bulk, yeah, and give him tank accompaniment.
Yeah.
The Medshuck is smothering them. Are you getting that complex, by the way, for Norway?
I don't think I can use it yet.
The reason I like it is because then that gives
you can build a ship.
UK
You can build,
ships there, so UK can sort of split their fleet if they needed to.
Yeah.
Though, regarding
yeah,
the
actually,
Medshuck,
I can use it.
with the Medshuck, you're smothering my income, but you're not really. I'm not under, any death threat yet.
Oh yeah, sure.
I think you will be
Oh,
as
yeah,
soon
sure.
as soon as this.
If he moves off the Medshuck, he'll be able to, do a more serious stack elsewhere. But I don't know. I'm not an expert for Medshuck, but
It's costing you 8 land units minimum to retrade your territories.
And you're building.
And
10.
this turn, because of the France situation, it's going to be even worse.
I'm gonna be trading all those and not even risky battles.
France is
It's
pretty,
annoying.
Okay.
France
But I'm
is pretty
still filling
risky.
up all my production slots and having stuff left over.
You can always ignore the Netherlands and just let that go if
I can
you
always
have
ignore the
to.
Netherlands and Southern
And
Europe. I
Southern
think.
Europe and let that go and just focus on Italy and France.
But I
Although
don't think I'm gonna have to.
Okay.
I mean, I don't mean to sound cocky, but I'm sure that I'm missing it, honestly, but I'm not seeing it.
You're not sounding cocky.
Yeah, you're missing it.
You're not sounding cocky.
I certainly, I mean, this is obviously a KGF. I don't have any illusions about Germany becoming, a superpower or anything here. They're gonna die, but for round 4 and the amount
Ronald,
of pressure I'll have on Moscow, I'm happy.
Ronald, are you going to send that 3rd transport into the Med?
I wasn't planning on it now.
You don't think there's some value in it right now, especially with the France situation?
No, because I'm only sending 1 loaded transport to reinforce. So I'd like the option of sending 3 next turn. I don't think he's got enough to trade everything as it is.
He doesn't.
Okay.
So an extra set of guys over there means another set of guys for stacking France next turn or something like that if we want.
Okay, I was just thinking about guaranteeing Southern Europe, but
Well, there's actually an argument there. Actually, he's right about that. But I think France is the
you
bigger
could send
prize.
1 transport with 1 unit. You can send 1 transport with 1 unit. It doesn't have to be a fully loaded transport. What did you buy? Did you buy 2 transports? Oh, you bought 1 transport. Oh, that's right, because it's back.
Yeah, I'm gonna ship it like this. I've already done my buy, assuming this is what's going on.
Right on. Understood.
Warning, you have not read all your map notes. That's all right.
Dang, you guys are leaving map notes.
Well, yeah.
We aren't.
No.
Nah, we are keeping it all out in the open.
Oh, ouch.
Come
Failed
on,
in Italy.
Gavia.
Ouch.
Come on,
Oh,
Gavia.
nice. That's what we're looking for.
That's actually pretty big.
Yes.
That's actually pretty big for
Yes, that's huge.
Germany.
Yeah, it is.
Minor setback.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Well, nobody can say the dice was on the Allied side this game.
No.
That was rough. I don't think it's been crazy.
Yeah, actually, I think if you add all the rolls up for the whole game, I think it's been pretty even dice wise.
I'd agree with that.
Losing Egypt hurt pretty bad, actually.
Egypt was
Yeah.
big for us.
Egypt was good, yeah.
I'd say that was probably a 30% result for you guys.
Something like that.
I was pretty
Yeah,
surprised you took it
30,
out.
35, yeah.
Yeah, I have no complaint with the dice. We lose this game, we just lose it because of positioning.
Yeah, I'd say that if either side has been given a dice advantage, it's been minor enough to be completely overshadowed by the quality of the play.
Oh yeah. But winning Italy would have been cool there. Just saying.
Certainly would. I mean, yeah, there would.
All right, so you can get those 3 from Baltic back into Germany and just focus on France and maybe Southern Europe.
No, I can trade all 3 of those. Easy.
Can now.
Yeah,
Can now.
but
I think I could have traded all 4.
and you can also, well, is it worth building on Italy? What does he have unit wise? No, he's got enough ground units to.
Yeah, I'm not going to build on Italy. I don't have that much IPC.
Yeah. He's got enough ground units.
And actually, I've
Does look good.
40 IPC for Germany on round 5 is not bad.
That's actually pretty good.
What do you got queued up?
Yeah, that's. Norway, I see. It's going to be annoying.
All right, I'm going to let UK take care of Kazakh for me.
Mhm.
I'm going to get the $2 from Vologda at a cost of an inventory. And I'm going to trade Ukraine as well, because it'll be giving my plane something good to do. And what am I going to pick up? I'm going to pick up 13,
And that's-
14, 15, 16, 17. So I'm going to save $1 so that I get 6 units.
you don't know. You don't want to take Archangel?
Nah. Nope. I want to dominate Ukraine with both planes. You don't want to take any chances there.
Haha! Just killed that motherfucking fruit fly that was flying around me.
No, didn't even need the planes.
Nice. Or, wait, not nice.
Thanks. That's good sportsmanship. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
There you go. What a good sport.
Now, if there are any, I don't know if the developers watch these, but if there's any developers watching, this is a situation where I want a button to put one AA last or one AA second to last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna fix my profile. By the way, Roche, you should change your profile too to AA first, just in case.
I have it before tanks right now. You want it before what? No, I actually have it first. I have it first.
Okay, good. Because America's AA will follow your behavior.
Yep.
Because you own France.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was whichever side had more land units in the area.
No,
It
it's
goes to owner.
It goes, if it's a land, it depends who owns it. If it's a sea battle, it's whoever has either the most IPC or the most attack power, the most ships.
I'm not a high enough level player to be worrying about my defense profiles.
You know, you keep
I
saying
probably
that.
should, but I just
you,
don't.
You keep saying that, but you're playing pretty damn well against the world's #1 player.
Yeah, you're an excellent player, Gam. Yeah, I wouldn't feel bad. I think you're a very good player.
No, I don't feel bad. I'm just saying I don't. It's kind of annoying to do, and in a game that's about fun, I just don't bother.
You don't set your defense profiles at all, game you?
The
If
most
they're
I
all
do,
on default.
I said AA before, infantry, but other than that,
Well, I think it's very important for different
Yeah.
situations.
it is. If it's something really important, I will, I guess.
In ranked
Because,
games,
like, for example,
in
if you
ranked
attack
games,
me with just hypothetically say you attack me with 1 artillery just to kill my AA, like, that's annoying.
Sure. Yeah. All right. 12 infantry and artillery. Or do I want to? I could produce one in Italy, and that's not the end of the world. In fact, it doesn't really. It might even help a little bit. Well, what's he got to hit Italy with? Nah. Yeah. Do I want to save 4 IPC and just build 12 this turn, or do I want to build 13? I'm leaning towards actually saving 4 and just building 12.
no, Germany does not need to be saving money at this point in the game, at all. Sorry. Spend it, as they say. Spend it.
What's your how much do you have?
40.
IPC remaining 40.
Just 40. Yeah, okay. I'll build.
Yeah, you really can't do 10 and 1. It'd be nice to do 1 fighter, 10 inf, but
I can't be building fighters at this point, I don't think.
you have 7 air.
Like, I have the IPC to do it, but I don't think I could. I'd really rather have the 3 extra ground units than that 1 fighter. I'm not trading that many territories that I need. I mean, maybe if that A&A gun in France hits back a bunch, but hopefully that doesn't happen.
There actually is an
What
argument
does
to
Ronald
make.
have
You
to
actually
put
have
in?
you have West Russia right now and Karelia for now. There actually is an argument to be made for building a fighter here. Is Germany? Just saying. Don't not trying to help you out. Just saying. Something to think about.
There is an argument.
Yeah,
I never like building fighters, so I'm also kind of, biased here.
I think though with an extra fighter that brings you to 8 air. That means you could send 2 air units to 4 territories in a round,
Sure.
and you still can come off with. You said you have 40. You can still come off with 10 infantry, so you could build 1 infantry in Karelia, 9 in Germany, and yeah, but you really want as many ground units as you can get.
I really, yeah.
Actually, you could build it in Karelia. You could build a fighter and an infant. You could build a fighter in Karelia and 10 infantry in Germany. And
also
that's
part of this
not the
is
worst thing in the world.
how long is it going to be before I have to pull out of West Russia? Because we have to think 1, 2, 3 rounds in the future, kinda. Which is hard to do,
Yeah.
especially without the old calculator.
Well, here's the one thing. Like, so his logistics are slightly off. He's got 8 units in Canada, but only 3 transports. So he can bring 6 into France. If you really wanted to, he could pull back. Can he stack France is a question right now. So Britain goes after you.
He could probably back France.
He's gonna plop in 8 units into France, and then Ronald can bring in 6. Plus, he can bring in 4 more. But then he's abandoning the attack on. Oh no, he could bring in 5 more.
Is this the turn to abandon West Russia?
13. 10.
I don't think so.
No, you still win that fight, I think.
The question isn't whether I still win the fight. The question is whether do I need those units, not this turn to hold, Germany, but in 3 turns to hold Germany.
You're going to need your tanks in 2
I
turns.
think this is what
Your
happens.
tanks
If
need your
you
tanks need to be in
if
Poland.
you
So the tanks only take 2
abandon,
turns.
yeah, but here's the thing, if you abandon, I think if you abandon West Russia right now, we lost this game. We'll never get it back. We'll never
No,
get
you're
the
right.
tempo back. We'll never get it back. I just don't have enough yet.
Yeah, you don't. You don't. You're right. You're right. I have to say.
Yeah, you have to stay. And that's unfortunate. That's why this is a rough game right now. But if actually he can stack France. You probably could take it back if he tried it. So he probably will go. Roche and Ronald will probably go one more round of this Met Shuck, and then the round after that they'll probably be able to stack France.
And then the France deaths. Because when they stack France, I'll still be able to be producing 10 a turn. So how many turns? Yeah, I think this question can probably be put off later. The real question right now is, do I buy the fighter or not?
I think you do, and the reason why is because unless you're going to commit to stacking Italy, like you're going to build three troops in Italy.
No.
I mean, for that fighter, you could build 3 troops in Italy. That's 4 troops, and we can pray for some more luck. Because I mean,
Well,
look, you held Italy. You held Italy with 1 infantry, so you just half that luck, and you can hold it with 4.
Well, if we, because then he also wouldn't be able to trade Southern Europe, but also then he might not be trading any of those, and he might just back France. But I think he'll probably trade for another round.
Yeah.
He's still got the units in Africa to trade, so there's no
As
reason.
long as you wipe France out, I don't think he can stack France because you can wipe France out.
I think
you can move the 3 from the Baltic states back into Germany.
3 to Baltic are obviously coming back to Berlin.
Yeah, and if you wanted to, if you're not going to stack Italy, maybe you even just pull the 1 infantry out. No, I would just leave it there.
The question is,
you never know, you get lucky again.
If we're looking at this, if we're looking at the France stack, and the goal is to be able to keep off him stacking my shores as long as possible. That's really the goal for defending Berlin here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I could, instead of the plane, I could build 8 infantry, 4 artillery, and that would do a lot more to combat a stack than a plane would.
But the thing is, okay, so you're going to have 2 surplus infantry from that. Where are you going to put them? You're going to put 2 in Karelia and then just leave Italy open?
How many units has he got in Africa? He's got 4.
He can bring 5 from Africa.
If I had 3 in Italy, I don't think he'd be able to also trade Southern Europe. He might, but they'd probably go down to like 80% battles apiece rather than, the 90 plus he'd want. And I don't think he'd do that. Maybe he would. I kind of like infantry 4 artillery here.
Okay. All right.
I think I'm gonna set
yeah. At this point, 10-1 or 8-4 or whatever you're going to build. What are you building?
I think I'm going to go with 8-4.
8-4.
I might be wrong, but I think that's just.
Yeah, you're getting 12 units versus 11. One of those being a fighter.
Because I don't think I'm trading so many territories at this point that I really need that kind of reusable artillery, which is really just what a fighter is.
Yeah.
And I'd rather have because I think that kind of settles the issue between 13-1 and 10-1, where it gives me the attacking power and it gives me the units on the ground. 8-4, that is. So I think I'm going to send that.
Okay. All right. The one thing that I will make one more argument: if you put the fighter here, and you put the 10 infantry in Germany, you have 11 units that can be brought to battle next round. If you buy 8-4, 2 of those units are going to go into Karelia.
I think I might put
them in. Or you can put them in Italy.
But then they're kind of dead meat for the grinder, but it means I'll have to trade less.
But that being said, though, there's a valid point there because look what 1 infantry did. So it's possible you could get lucky again.
Well, and I'm not banking on getting lucky. I'm banking on not wanting to take that chance of me getting lucky and just deciding not to trade Southern Europe.
Yeah, if you're gonna stack Italy, I like the 8 and 4 better. If you're gonna put them in Karelia, I don't, because then you're getting 10 units to battle versus 11 units to battle next round. So if you're not gonna put anything on Italy, I would say build a fighter in 10 inf. If
No,
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna put
plan
some
on
stuff.
stacking Italy, yeah, do the 8 and 4 then.
Yeah, all right. I'm doing 8 and 4.
I'll be right back. Oh no, I gotta watch your battles.
Yeah, of course. All
I
right.
made a mistake. I broke the seal like a half hour ago.
Ha.
All right. So wait.
Break
Not
the
me.
seal.
Not me. Not yet.
So wait. I'm really actually kind of curious. I'm not going to take it, but I'm kind of curious what the odds of a 1-2 punch on Moscow are.
There's only be a one punch because I don't have anything.
Nah, you could actually hit it with like 4 ground units, and
Yeah,
you could actually hit it with a decent amount of stuff.
yeah. I mean, we could look. Well, all right. You want to look at it? Let's look at it. All right.
No,
So the
I don't think it'd be good. I don't
no,
think.
yeah, you can't. You have to keep defending Germany. Yeah, you can't use those fighters to. Those fighters have to stay in Europe. It basically what West Russia is doing is just pinning them there. And that's just I just need them pinned there.
Yep. No, I'm not going to take it. I just thought it was a funny idea. Uh,
Because you know what? Then you have the same problem he does. You're so infantry heavy. There
and
you
infantry heavies where it at?
there you go though. You got caucus. That's 4 units right there. Game's over, guys. We took caucus. Game is over.
Okay, actually, wait. Food for thought. Could I stack
Stack
caucus?
caucus.
Could I?
Yeah, because you're holding West Russia with no ground units. But no, well, no, because then Britain is bringing in 11 and 4. Britain can attack you with 15, soften you up enough that Russia can finish you.
Would they be able to soften me up enough if you landed some fighters there? No way. And then I think we might be actually
But
stacking.
here's a problem though. Here's a problem. You don't have the money to utilize the factory in caucus. You can't. It's not like this is a KJF where you could take caucus and use the factory to produce units. You can't
Well,
afford to produce any
yeah.
units in caucus.
But it's keeping a 4 IPC territory away from Russia instead of a 2 IPC territory. It's just a little bit less income on $11 instead of 13.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm now we have this problem where I'm pinning my fighters down, and if you have to retreat, now Great Britain has this stack,
Now they do.
and they can push
Then-
in from India, and they go in between us. So if you abandon, if like you get to a situation where you have to pull out a caucus, now my fighters are sitting there. To me, like they're it just causes it could potentially cause problems in a couple rounds.
Well, the thing is, you hopefully, and I feel like if this isn't true at that point, then we're kind of fucked anyways, and this conversation is all moot. Then you might just be able to move a Caucasus, or not a Kazakh, your Kazakh stack to defend the fighters.
That Kazakh stack probably won't
Yeah, it
be
won't be
there.
big enough. It won't be big enough. No, you're right. I'm crazy. Okay, this is gonna all wait until my non-combat move, though, so I'm going to make my combat move.
By the way, I commend everybody
And
on both sides or our side for not speaking during that whole moment, because it was tempting to say some. It was tempting to say something.
I'm sure it was. I'd certainly be tempted.
Why were we missing something?
I'm not saying anything.
I'm not gonna say now.
All right, when his turn's over, you got to tell me if it had to do with the caucus stack.
Well, though, not even then, because the idea isn't dead. And then what do I want to take this with? Northwestern's 90%. Southern is 80. I could use that Italy infantry to make... What does France look like here?
Ooh. Come on, France AA gun.
Yeah, the France AA gun really might decide this game. I have to use the Italy infantry. Or do I send an extra artillery? Because once I go beyond 3 planes in France, it doesn't matter, and you're only going to be able to hit 3 times, right? That's how AA guns work. Maximum 3 hits.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's right.
It's 3 hits per fighter. Yep.
I'll settle for 1.
Or 2.
Sure.
I'll settle for 2.
Yeah, I'm going with 2.
I'd settle for 0. Just me being me. And then I think all these battles are all right.
Looks good to me. Send it.
Sure it does. Yeah, sorry for the slow turns. I have a lot to consider here.
No. I'm just getting drunk. That's all. The longer you take,
so-
the drunker I am, and the better your chances of winning.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
All
the
right,
general
also,
rule.
a little bit of a throwaway idea. Is there anything... I know I can't spare the ground units. Just like, I want to take Finland. I just know that I can't.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's worth it.
I could take the IC, but then you have to
Yeah.
take Karelia, and I'd rather have the Karelia IC than the Norway IC.
Yeah, you can't defend the Norway. I see.
No, yeah, that's bad idea. So wait, I've got...
You're at a point you can't defend the Karelia. I see. Either.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah, so what's the exit strategy? I guess the exit strategy for this Karelia infantry is just to leave with the West Russia stack.
Wait, say that one more time, Gamia?
I was just saying the exit strategy for the Karelia guys is just to leave with when the West Russia stack leaves and kind of meet up with them, probably in Poland. All right, this looking good.
Yeah, that. Or what if you abandon Karelia, stack them into West Russia? Because he can't. He's not going to be able to produce more than 9 units. That's 9, 10.
Yeah, get even further from Berlin.
Yeah, it's true, but
Yeah, really.
Psyops.
The calculator would help so much.
yeah, and your fighters aren't in position to hit Moscow.
My fighters aren't in position to hit Moscow.
You're not
Then
getting
they can't be,
Moscow.
if I want to.
It's not happening.
Yeah, no.
That ship has
I'll
sailed.
be right back. I can't wait anymore.
I'm pretty sure, actually, the real question here is, do we have a chance in this game if we don't attack Moscow?
Ooh, now we're getting spicy.
Yeah.
I mean, like a serious thought.
Somebody's wearing lingerie.
I think probably, next turn the odds get maybe better for us on Moscow, but the turn after that, if he abandons India, I don't think they do.
We don't need to abandon India. We can hold India indefinitely. We reached equilibrium last turn. We're good.
Well, I'm sending this anyways.
We will hold India indefinitely and still pressure Kazakh every turn.
I love the confidence. All right, I'm sending this. All these concerns can be pushed off until after the combat phase, which may change some of our careful plannings. All right, I'm gonna send this. Cool with you?
I think
Cool, cool,
I think
cool.
he had to break the seal. He had to break the seal. I think that means that's
Oh,
code
yeah.
for I gotta take a piss. Well, here we go. Big battle here. I want to watch this.
Yeah, this is the.
Here we go. AA.
Hey,
Yes,
Got
I
one.
got one hit.
I
I'll
got one.
take it.
I got one.
That's
Mm,
not
well
ideal.
worth it. Well worth it.
Pretty unfortunate, but hey, it's like a 50-50 chance. I can't complain too much.
Good hits. Good hits.
We already win this battle,
Oh, nice.
even if we don't get a single hit.
Oh, nice.
Very good hit.
Nice.
Now we just need another 3.
Oh shit.
I'd be pretty annoyed, I'll admit.
Well, with two
Oh, no.
tanks is
Oh, no.
too
That's
much.
not happening.
2 artillery.
2 delicious artillery just sitting there.
Oh yeah, the poor artillery.
When I was in the military, I was the artillery. So yeah, it sucks. If we don't have
Oof.
it,
Here we go.
I
Got a
hit
repeat of
Northwestern.
Italy happening now.
oh wow.
God save the queen.
Ooh, okay, cool. It's fine.
Okay.
So Roche, now that he shipped it, what were you going to say? I got to hear this.
Well, all I was thinking is
Might
that
apply to my non-combat.
yeah.
Oof. Southern Europe. Happened twice now. Okay.
Man, close.
This is giving me it's gonna raise my blood pressure. Alright, there we go. Some good rolls there. Oh, still looking at though. Unfortunate. Alright. Well,
All right, we're still breathing.
now it's really gonna be difficult because I don't know what to do.
Now it's time to go home, bud.
Yeah, you can't stay in West Russia. You gotta defend your shores. You gotta put your tanks in Poland now, not yesterday, but now. I'm just saying because this is a learning channel. You can't hold West Russia. I don't think so.
Well, he can hold West
Well,
Russia.
he can hold
He
it one
can
more
hold
turn.
it.
He
No,
can hold it one
I-
more turn at the
But
expense.
by
At the
holding it,
expense.
he's going to lose Berlin.
Yeah, at the expense of exactly.
So the play here, in my opinion, is to mega stack Belarusia and dead zone West Russia, Karelia, and Baltic State. That's just my humble opinion.
That's only.
Well, he's expecting
If
he's
you
expecting
stack
Japanese
Belar-
fighters. He wants fighters there. He wants Japanese fighters in West Russia. Yeah, you can
He
hold
can
West
hold-
Russia.
Hey, he can hold it.
Yeah, you can hold it. You can hold it.
Hold it.
Definitely.
It's going to cost you.
See, the thing here is, this is kind of like in the game where I was 1v2ing you guys and lost when I put British artillery into Archangel, and you said that it's just delaying the inevitable, and while it does put off the death in Russia, it's not helping my Karelia stack. In this case, going to Belarusia is delaying it, but I don't know if it matters if Japan is never going to be able to kill Moscow.
Well,
It doesn't matter how long Germany, if Russia's still alive.
Okay, well, that's fair. If you want to take your YOLO shot on Moscow, then
Japan
put
has
everything
got-
you have in West Russia right
Japan-
I'm
now.
wondering if
and
that's our
Japan
next
has
step.
got a shitload of guys coming. If you haven't noticed, they're coming. They're coming.
They're coming, but I don't know if they're
I
coming
wouldn't
fast
say I've
enough.
got a shitload of guys. But
Yeah, I would not call it a shitload.
Okay.
Look how many land units it just cost you to retrade your 3 territories, your 4 territories with Ukraine.
Look how many
Look how
land
many-
units it cost you.
Yeah, but look how many you can build. You can
Yeah, you
build
guys
what?
can build more. You have a bigger economy, obviously. This is the KGF. Yeah.
Right. So
Uh,
my point is, if you don't get land units in Berlin right now, there'll be no more trading.
well, though, actually, I traded pretty favorably with you guys, even including the fighter.
I disagree.
just by the numbers.
Yeah, okay, well, numbers say one thing, but production
Yeah,
say another
obviously,
thing.
I'm aware of this. I'm aware.
I think what we need to look at real fast is can he stack France? So if Britain goes, you only got 2 artillery in
Yeah.
France. So he's dropping 8 units there, 2 fighters. Let's say maybe you get a hit. So he's got 7 land units there. Then US comes in. They've got 6. What's that? 2. Yeah, 5. So they've got 12. Yeah. They still can't stack it actually. They
So
really can't.
is yeah.
I think they have to keep this Medchuck. I don't think he can call this Medchuck off yet. I don't think so. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't.
I'm really wondering if our best bet here is just to 1-2 punch Moscow.
Where's the 2 coming from?
Yeah, I don't have. There's a hammer. There's a hammer, but there ain't no anvil.
No. Japan
I mean,
will have.
but here's the thing though, Gamey. If you can stay in West Russia a little bit longer, there could be an anvil. But the problem is, I understand what Roche and Shaky are saying to you. I mean, stacking Belarusia, what Shaky said is, yeah. I mean, that works
Well,
on
that's,
the
if
Eastern
I don't
Front,
stay
your
in West
tanks
Russia,
don't.
that's the obvious play.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you're going to give up West Russia, you have to give it up and have it pay for something on the Western Front. Meaning, what Roche said, put the tanks in Poland, because now you have some counterattacking power and you can stay alive longer. You pull off though, and that
That's the correct
30
move.
was that 34 ground units.
That is the
They're
correct.
just unleashed
That is the
on
correct.
Asia.
That is the correct move. Just saying. You guys do what you want to do, but I'm just saying that is the correct move. Tanks in Poland.
I'm just trying to assess the chances of winning if I do that. Because what I mean, like, if I attacked Moscow and I recognize that Japan does not have much of a 2-punch, but the 1-punch second slap in the face, if that would be enough.
Let's look at.
I hear what. Hold on. I hear what Gammy is saying. And if there's ever a time to do it, it's in a live game. It's a live game, not in a ranked game. This is if you're gonna go YOLO.
Yeah,
But
gotta see the
Japan
real
Japan is
reactions. 'Cause
about
I'd
to
say right now, if
Japan
we
is
did
about
it-
to become a monster. So your job in a KGF is to survive. You've done that admirably. Now it's time to back off and continue to survive until Japan can get there. That's your job.
Yeah, Roche isn't wrong, but let's look at it like this though. So Shaky's got what? 34 units, 35. Well, let's not even count the fighters. So he's got 34 units. I've got 3, 6, let's call that 10,
Wait,
12, 13,
we have the number
15,
we have the number one
17,
Axis player in the world right now. Why don't we ask him what he thinks?
25. Hang on real fast.
Yeah, but he's
25.
allies. He knows nothing.
So wait. Hang on one sec. 25 versus 34. So I have a deficit of 9 units. What can you produce right now in Moscow? So you can produce 6 units in Moscow. I can produce 11. So that's a deficit of uh, plus 5 to me, and then you can produce 3. So that's plus 2 to me. So how many rounds is it going to take? It's going to take what? 5 rounds, 6 rounds for me to fill that deficit up.
Well,
I mean, I have
the,
more
con-
planes, so
the counter,
that
the
helps.
counter, what you're saying is, I'm building 3.5 units a turn. You're building 14 units a turn.
I'm only building 11. I'm only building 11.
Well, okay, 3.5 to 11.
Yeah, it would take probably 6 rounds for me to kind of equalize to Russia to the point where I could really push Russia off of Moscow and stack Kazakh. That's
And
with India factored in.
and
I don't know.
Germany-
Yeah, let's. Okay, so I've said my piece. Let's hear
If you
Ronald.
think it's going to take 6 rounds for you to be able to get a good Kazakh stack going, Germany's dead.
What's the
Germany's
question?
dead.
Back off of West Russia or not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you've got to. If your tanks don't go to Poland, we're stacking France next turn.
Yeah.
For real this time.
For real this time. Yeah.
I mean, last turn we had what? 7 units on
Six-
there, something like that.
6 or
This
7,
time
yeah.
we're gonna have like 20 almost.
Yeah. It's
Well,
Wait.
the question here isn't, maintain a passive West Russia stack or retreat to,
Hang on.
Poland and Belarusia. The question is here whether delaying as Germany is going to buy enough time for Japan to get up and running, or if our best chance to win right now is to just attack Russia.
well, let's put it this way:
Like a 15-20% on Moscow.
if you don't do
we
it,
can't
if you
attack
don't,
Russia.
if you don't do it, you lose.
I hear what Gammy is saying. Right now, he thinks a 15% chance is better than a
I think
20% chance.
the time to attack Russia would have been this turn, which you've missed if you're going to do it.
No, I think that.
Do you think your stack's gonna be stronger next turn? You're putting all your planes out of reach in Moscow.
Well, if we did a big attack on Moscow, I would.
If you do that, you're probably just losing Berlin this turn.
Well, what's better, having Russia this turn and not Berlin this turn, or having not Berlin in 5 turns and not Russia in 5 turns?
I don't understand
It's a
the
hard
question.
call. You do have to give Japan time to get big. Like even if, especially like,
Yeah.
so you keep saying there's a 1-2, but there's no 1-2.
No.
Yeah, there's no
It doesn't
anvil.
exist.
It's a 1-1. It's
No,
Japan,
yeah.
Japan has to
There's a
take
1-0.
Japan has to take Russia, and Germany has to survive. That's what it has to do right now.
Well, there is. I don't know what you mean. There's no 1-2. If they moved all their stuff from the stuff currently in Kazakh,
here's why there's no 2 is because
UK goes first.
the Kazakh.
That's why.
Yeah, UK wipes Kazakh.
think the UK could wipe. Yeah, probably. Actually, you're right.
Oh yeah, they wipe Kazakh easy.
With 11
I mean,
guys
I can take it back, but then we have.
Sure.
Problem is we're trading Kazakh for a few turns at least. There's not going to be an anvil for a while.
Yeah, and there's not going to be Germany for a while.
Right,
And
so you need to back off and turtle now.
Yeah.
This
is the turn. This is the turn.
I'm going to take a screenshot of this position and see what our odds on Moscow would be when this game is concluded. But
there's no odds on Moscow.
You
right
have
now.
no odds. No odds on Moscow.
Gammy, I hear your point, and I think your odds would have been close to 15%. But if you were going to do that, you shouldn't have sent the 2 artillery to Ukraine.
Yeah, the artillery would have been critical for that.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. All right.
I mean, maybe 2 turns if you can, but you can't pull off a. So if you stacked Caucasus, then maybe do a full artillery build and go for it the next round. But
yeah, but then the problem is that takes so much money away from Germany that it's
right.
just
That Germany's definitely collapsing the same turn you're.
All right. Yeah, not gonna do the Russia attack. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
But hey, you only live once.
Only live once.
Good.
Shaky stern.
No, but you know
Stern
what
shit
they'll
up.
give me? You'll live longer.
You're gonna go to bed next turn anyway. Why not try it?
That is. Oh yeah, it's 1:30. Dang.
We are not forfeiting this game.
No.
Okay.
I don't think we have to.
I think they definitely have a distinctive edge, but you know what though?
Well,
it's
if
like
we
let
forfeited
them
the
have their
last
victory.
game, we should definitely forfeit this game.
Yeah, it's like, well, no, but it's let them have their victory if they're going to have it. But there's also still a chance that we could somehow pull this off, maybe.
Oof. A chance somehow, maybe. That's about where we're at.
Well, it would help if Japan had guys attacking Australia and Hawaii and New Zealand. And,
I feel like
it's too late to try for that though. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Am I wrong about that? I just think that's a distraction. I've always played like Japan like that, and I've usually had success.
You can win
No,
without.
because
You
Japan
can
needs
win.
exponential growth.
You can win without taking Australia or Africa as the axis, but it
has to be really hard though.
It has to be
if
precise.
Russia plays properly and preserves a stack.
Right. Exactly. It has to be precise.
All right. Do I want the 2 guys in Italy or the 2 guys in Karelia? They're dead either way. Which one do you think will buy more time? Italy, right?
Say that one more time. Give me.
Two surplus guys in Karelia or 2 surplus guys in Italy to produce.
I'd put them in Italy. They're closer to the center of action.
I put 1-1.
Karelia.
If you
1-1.
If you don't put a guy in Karelia, then America has
they got a shot.
66% chance of taking it.
But I mean,
There's a guy in Corellia already, but yeah, I guess I could put 2. Sure.
I don't know. If you're gonna turtle, you might as well turtle.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the 2 in Italy. Frankly, I think that's, and I can trade Corellia next turn if I want to.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
You've dead
Too
zoned.
long a Germany turn, just moving on.
Oh my goodness. Okay, my turn. Whew. Forgot what I was gonna do. I was watching these guys so much, I forgot what I was gonna do. Okay. Well, I think we hit Kazakh and
Have to hit Kazakh. Well,
Caucasus, maybe
actually, we
even.
don't have to hit Kazakh without the hammer there.
That's true.
Yeah,
Could
if you
stack,
can
could
do the
stack
trading on
Caucasus.
Kazakh and Caucasus, that'd be
I,
really
I,
helpful.
I could actually stack Caucasus. I can trade Kazakh.
Well, you could. The German tanks are in range, which is something to think about.
That's true. That is true. Well, I could take them both
But if we
lightly.
stacked,
I take them both lightly and just continue to pour guys into Persia. It's not a bad idea either.
what do you think about this? We just take that full stack of Persia and stick it in Caucasus.
In my opinion, the play is you take that whole stack and you put it in Kazakh, and we let American tank get Caucasus.
I
That's
think we
risky.
put it in Kazakh. It
That's
gets
risky though.
rated unfavorably. Well, how many guys does he have?
You can put a lot there.
6 infantry, a tank.
I could, well, if you had the AA gun, maybe. Yeah, just trade them light.
I think trade
Trade
them
them
both.
light.
I think trade them both lightly.
Yeah, I think trade them both.
Maybe
And then are we stacking
pull
France?
another 2 infantry out of India.
Are we stacking France or are we going to Karelia? I think we stack France here.
No, he's got the tanks.
But still.
Yeah, I think keep doing what we've been doing, force them to trade, and then let America take a one-on-one chance with the 2 planes and the infantry in Karelia.
So trade France northwest.
I think
Yep.
so.
Okay.
And if you can work it out, to a way where you can non-combat your AA gun to France, that could help. That could be helpful.
I can do that. Well, not this turn. If I'm just going to trade them lightly, I
You've
don't.
got enough transports for it.
Well, but
You want a mini stack. You don't want to trade lightly. You want to send 8 land units.
well, I'm going to
You
send.
want
Yeah, no, I'm going to send
to
all
force
my.
them to trade.
Yeah, I'm going to send all my UK units, London units. But I'm just saying that sending the AA gun here
So
is
if
not the right play. I think maybe next round. He's got 6 coming.
well, next round we can use the American one.
He's got 6 coming.
You know what I'm saying? Next turn we can use American. This was what I was talking about 4 turns ago when I was saying we have back-to-back turns with AA guns in France.
Yeah, but I don't think we should have started that. Well, maybe. Well, we did. We did last round. We had the AA gun. So
Yeah, we got a fighter.
yeah,
It
we did.
It worked excellent.
We did. All right, so let's go with.
Whatever. It's a minor point, really. You
Yeah, you could send 2 to France, 1 to Northwest, and then a non-com to France.
Well, he's got 4, so he could send more. He could send.
Sorry, I meant 2 transports, 1 transport, and then 1 non-com transport.
Yeah, exactly right.
Could do that. Well, but do I want to? Is what I guess that's the question I'm asking. Is do I want to? I mean,
I think so.
the Americans are going to send another AA gun, so he's got 6 planes, so that makes sense.
No, America's not gonna. Not this turn. America's not gonna.
Yeah, I'd rather send land.
That's what I say. Next turn we could send the American one again, so we have back-to-back turns.
Because I can start chucking north now.
Okay. So what do you guys think about 9 infantry and 2 tanks?
I don't like the tanks. I'd save, and then maybe get a fighter later.
Well, I'm thinking I want the tanks in India.
You want at least 2 artillery from London, so that you have 2 transports that can have offensive power.
Yeah, I'd get 2 artillery and save instead of tanks. I don't think you need any more tanks in India. We've got the slow trickle, that's fine.
Okay, so that's going to be 8. I'm going to be taking 8.
Huh. I just noticed that on round 5 I have the same income as Japan.
7.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah,
2.
not good.
Reminds me of that tournament game I'm playing where Brown's got like more attack power on Germany than Japan, like round 10.
And it's a KGF.
Who are you
Yeah.
playing? Are you playing?
That's funny.
Are you playing CB Brown? C Brown PT?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good player. I like him.
Who's he, Ronald?
Yeah,
I've
he
seen
is.
his videos.
Yeah, I like his
I always
videos.
want to call him Chris Brown.
How is he? Is he good, Ronald?
Oh yeah, he's good.
Yeah, he's a deep thinker.
Very strong player. Yes.
So 3 for here. 6 and 2. Say 4. Do you want me to say 4?
I think I would, but that's up to you.
Yeah, I'd save 4. Because you can put that with another 6 later and get a plane.
Yeah, I kind of like that. All right.
Especially because you have the extra land unit on London. At some point, you're going to get a free tournament. Production slot wise.
I'm not sure trading Burma's the play anymore.
Why? It takes guys away from
The
China.
more fighters you can.
Takes guys away from China. China.
China.
You're not going to hit
Yeah,
Caucasus?
the problem is it takes guys away from India too. I don't know. It seems to me like I'd rather trade them in Kazakh rather than Persia, but maybe not.
Well, I was gonna. You know, I can strafe Kazakh. Or do we want to take it?
We want to take it. We don't want him picking up Caucasus.
So no Burma? I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean, as a Japanese player, I agree with Roche. I mean, if you take that,
Burma's
I've
kind of.
got to divert some guys from Yunnan into Burma.
Yeah, I like Burma. I like taking Burma. I could take all 3.
Yep.
Maybe even send some. Maybe a tank there.
No tanks. Send the infantry. The tanks can non-com to Russia, where they can start blitzing territories back. Like
That's true.
next turn, he's got to send somebody to West Russia or Archangel if he wants to not have you blitz him.
All right.
Just send 4 infantry. He doesn't have any good way of taking that back.
All right. So let's take. We're gonna take. Northwest with.
Here's my only concern is I think we're playing it really fast and losing the number of guys left in India.
I know. I agree.
Yeah, but at this point, if India falls, who cares? If Japan loses enough taking it.
Yeah, we should deliberately leave it rather than give them all the fighters or something.
I disagree. I think we should make a fight for it.
I can't see my fighters. There they are. Haha.
But Ronald, you're right. We need to be careful about how many we leave there. So we want to leave. We're going to build 3, right?
Yep.
In town. Plus the 4
I don't-
fighters and the con.
I don't.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't necessarily believe that we
I
actually
think
need these tanks in Russia either. I don't know if they're. I mean, they can be useful there,
The
but they're
blitzing's nice. Russia doesn't have any tanks to blitz.
just
So
as
we can
useful.
blitz anything that Germany leaves open.
It's funny you should say that, Ronald. I was literally thinking I need to buy at least one tank just so I could do blitz
Yep.
tic
Yeah,
tacs.
exactly. Okay. Well, are we okay with this? We good? 5,
I
7,
think
4,
so.
6, 4, 5
I'm not
battles.
good with it. I think you should bring less into Kazakh.
I think you're going to Caucasus a little heavy.
Well, it's fine to go into Cossack heavy because he doesn't have a good trade to take it back. He can send artillery and tanks, but
Yeah, he doesn't want to do
then
that.
Yeah, he's
Russia
not
can eat
sending
whatever he
tanks
puts
into
there.
that.
He doesn't want.
That is a good point.
He doesn't want to do that. All right.
If we do it lighter, he can actually trade it efficiently.
Yeah, that is good.
Here we go. Ha! Both cruisers hit. Nice.
Oh, you didn't save a transport to non-combat the gun.
No, I didn't. You're right. Damn it. Burma.
Ooh, strong.
Brutal.
Oh my god. Come on. Oh no. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Do it. Do
No,
it.
it's okay. Retreat.
No, I got it. I got it. I got
I'll
it.
take it. It's okay.
I got it.
No, save your artillery.
I got it. I got the kill.
He's got this.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh wow, what a disaster.
That was
You had
Oh my
pretty good luck in the
God.
upper territories, though, to be fair.
that was
well,
pr-
that's fun. That's fun.
that was pretty brutal, to be honest. Oh man. Now I can't send the tanks. Oh, yeah, I can.
You don't have to send them.
I'll send them anyway because it gives me
Send
more.
one. Send one tank. Send one tank.
It gives me more options.
Yeah, okay, that's true, including hit back.
Yeah.
It puts you in position to smack Corellia around.
That was pretty crazy.
Oh man.
Should I send? How many guys to Persia? 2? I'm thinking 2. He can bring 8, 9, 14, 15. I think it actually needs to go back to India.
Yeah, but if he does that, he's stranding 8 units on.
It doesn't
Tokyo.
matter. It's still at this point we've already committed to defending India, so.
Well, not bad. Caucasus sucks, but not bad.
We good?
Okay, I'll be right back.
We're technically in the lead by 1 point.
Ooh.
Actually, after an ally turn, that's not awful.
All right.
All right.
I'm going to build 6, 3, and 2. 6 infantry, 3 artillery, 2 tanks.
I don't like the tanks.
I do because I can plop them in here and they get to the front faster. That's the thing though. At this point, we need.
I'd rather you just built all infantry in an IC in Kwangtung.
Yeah, you got to drop that
All right,
IC.
so
You got to drop that IC now.
So wait, so this is round 5. The IC comes up round 6, round 7, round 8.
Yeah, the IC is the right play.
Well, if you're not going to go with the IC, then you should go with transport.
You need something. You're building too many high cost units when you could be building more units.
Yeah, but he's actually okay doing that right now because of the fact that
Well, filling my production.
Russia's very infantry heavy.
Yeah, and that's. See, the thing is, I will be able to. Yeah, you know what? I'll have the income to take those. All right, let's see what happens. Okay. Yeah, I'm only going to get 9 infantry, and then I got to bite the bullet this round. All right. You know what? I think you guys are right. I think that I'm just too obsessed with like just getting max pressure on Russia right now.
No, that's a good thing to be obsessed about.
It is, but you know, you're right though. It's to the detriment of the game
Yeah, Sun Tzu. Think about Sun Tzu.
right now.
Winning the war requires
Prepare.
future planning, or planning for the future.
All right, so let's do 2 here. Let's do 3 there. Blitz that.
Hmm?
Okay. I think that is good.
I feel like he actually didn't put any British units in Persia. It's interesting.
He didn't, but I mean, I really still can't. I still got to keep swapping it because there's a horde of Russian troops here.
Yeah, Russia's gonna kind of be
I could attack Volodya, but he'll just counterattack, and then I got to start shuffling units up here. I'm just gonna.
Russia's buying artillery next turn.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that honestly, it's 1:50. We're gonna have to head out soon. I think that we can
Call it after the U.S. pick it up.
I think we could probably just end the game tonight. I don't think we're winning this.
Oh, another forfeit.
Well, you're technically winning.
Well, if you
No.
guys, there was some discussion at the beginning of the round that the forfeit might have been in bad sportsmanship.
No, that was
Unless
me.
I misunderstood, I might have.
That was me. That was me last game.
Yeah, no, I kind of I think that unless you get to the point where it is just absolutely over.
I think
I
this is
mean,
absolutely
we're losing this game right now, but it's not absolutely over. It's
I
not to
disagree.
that point.
I disagree. Russia's going to be capturing all these territories. Germany's going to be on the retreat. Frankly, Russia could even stack West Russia here. I don't. I think we're fucked.
I don't think they can stack West Russia. You still got the same attacking threat on West Russia.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you got 10 tanks, you've got 25 units. Yeah, they can't stack West Russia.
Maybe not. They could probably next turn. Honestly.
I mean, if you guys want, if you guys want, like, if we could figure out a time throughout the course of the week where like we can knock out a round or two in a night or whatever,
No,
like, I just would hate to forfeit this. It's like
no, Dark. If it comes to that,
No.
what we do is we play next Friday night. That's what we do, and we've done that.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got literally right now we've got a 40-round game still going from one of the previous Friday night
Oh yeah,
blitzes. So
I've seen it.
Are you guys playing that one on Friday?
no, we're actually
Or are you guys just playing that?
we're doing it through correspondence. I've been uploading the videos. Mine and Shaky's turn, and then AD, Air Dolphin will take his turn with Vagabond, and so we're doing it correspondence because that's what the subscribers wanted to see. But literally the game is a 40-round game. This is not going to be a 40-round game. I'm kind of on the
No,
side.
hell no,
I'm
it's
kind of on the
not.
side of Gamia on this one because I think you guys actually are not going to win the game.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of realized that myself, but there's a chance that we could have a pivotal battle. So you guys get fucked with dice, whatever it happens to be. It's not completely over, but it's just like I said last week. I could see the board; it didn't look good.
I don't, frankly, I don't want to play out a game that's completely won for them because I think this is completely won for them. On the hopes that we get, if we were going to hope that we were going to get 5% odds, we should have attacked Moscow last round. If we were going for the RNG victory, which I frankly don't like to go for because it's undeserved,
Nobody does.
then I think that we should have just gone for the Moscow last round because that was our best bet of ever getting an RNG victory. And if you're hoping for an RNG victory now, then that's not going to happen. I don't frankly see a way for an RNG victory to happen anymore.
When you say RNG victory, I've never heard that term before.
Dice.
A victory where we don't win, just hoping for a lucky battle. If we're just hoping for a lucky battle to go our way, then we really should have attacked Moscow last round. But I don't see any point in playing this out just to play it out.
Bro, look at all this orange on the map. We're doing great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not as much orange as there should be, frankly.
Bro, half the map is orange. Come on, man.
Yeah,
That's what I say.
A lot more of it's
That's what I normally say.
beige or brown.
I don't know. I generally I only forfeit like when it's like really like it's just absolutely over. Just because I don't know. I just think it's like when people forfeit on me, it's like I'm like,
Okay,
because I want to win.
if I'm giving my input, the game is not over. I think Gamia, I think you're a little too quick to forfeit, but I also see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, and I see what we're planning to do, and I think that we are gonna win, but it's
Yeah,
not.
you are.
It's not.
Okay.
It's not 100%.
I think okay. Yeah, but I admit that you're gonna win. Darwick admits you're gonna win. You admit you're gonna win. I haven't heard the opinions of your two teammates, but I'm pretty sure they say that you're gonna win. And really,
Well, they're wired that way. So
where's Japan?
Yeah. So yeah, they're gonna think we're gonna win.
Where's the Japan pressure? It's not here. It's not here, and it's not gonna be here. We're trading Kazakh instead of stacking it, and every time we trade it, we're kind of losing all our units that should be going to a Kazakh. It's just not working. It's over.
So we got the Kazakh.
I'd say that if
we went the cheap Kazakh bottleneck route, and it worked for us. This is the cheap. This was the cheap way to do it through India. Normally, the Kazakh bottleneck is all three nations when there's massive Japan pressure. but there wasn't massive Japan pressure this round. So you're right. I think we're gonna win
Well,
because
also because it's round 5.
yeah, I think
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I want to know where, like, what happened that this is like. Yeah, it's only round 5.
It's round 5, and honestly, I'd say that probably
Japan play.
Germany's
Darwick,
behind, but
it's
so
on
is
you, man.
Japan.
Darwick, you fucked up. It's on you, man.
It's not that simple. But
No, it's
Yeah, I
not.
mean, like, what more? I mean, like,
if I could rewind the clock, turn 2, you needed to stand
I'm just
France.
messing with Darwick, by the way, just so everybody
Turn-
knows that it's watching that I'm just messing around.
oh yeah, no, I know that, but that's the thing though. I'm looking at this right now, and
No,
like, I didn't do anything crazy. I just kept pumping units in Asia, and
I think
just,
you've been trading too much. Like trading Kazakh the last few rounds, I don't think was a good plan. I think you just should have kept stacking units in Szechuan or Xinjiang, and
I think
Damn it, you're the one that told him to stack Kazakh.
yeah, he did. He did
Yeah,
tell him. He
yeah.
did.
with the right play 3
Yes,
rounds
you went.
ago or 2 rounds ago.
yeah,
You
Whenever.
went
but there
You
was
went to
no
Kazakh one
choice.
too early.
Yeah.
Because
You
here's the
went one
thing: if
turn
I
too
don't,
early.
Yeah, you
but
did.
Gamey, if I don't attack Kazakh, I mean, originally I wanted to capture it all lightly and then build up the stack behind that. And originally you told me, yeah, you have to stack it with the 11 units that I had.
I think you had to at that time, but
No,
I
you
don't
didn't.
think that trading it.
No,
No,
He should have waited.
it was a mistake.
He
You
should
should.
have. He
You
should have
did
waited
not
one
have
turn.
to. You
Yeah,
should have waited.
Shaky's right.
Maybe.
Shaky's
Maybe.
right. You should have waited one turn,
Yeah.
and then you could have.
but even that
Well-
wouldn't have made, I don't think it would have made that much of a difference that right now I
Let's-
have.
Let's
what,
get back
20
to Gamia's turn. Let's get back to Gamia's turn and see how you guys feel.
It's
Yeah.
Ronald's turn, but yeah.
Yeah, Ronald.
Yeah, after this, we'll have,
For being the #1 player in the world, you're quite quiet. Very quiet.
With the #1 player, you expect to be louder.
Well, you should be talking shit more.
Yes.
I think.
the wise man never
should
speaks
talk.
first. The wise man
I mean,
never
this
speaks.
is
He listens.
this is Friday Night Blitz. We're completely raw here, so you should be talking shit. So please talk shit.
Right, I think we can do that.
Yeah.
Easy,
Fuck you
Ronald.
motherfuckers. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, good.
Those software developers are like that.
I'm-
No,
Quiet type.
what do you think went wrong, Ronald? I'm curious what you.
Yeah, I kind of want to diagnose this too, but
I
actually,
think
let's.
Germany sent too much stuff east.
Yeah.
I like this, Ronald. So you're saying it's Gamey's fault. Good. I like. Go on.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Continue.
What would you have had me done?
Actually, though, I did tell
The
Gamey to do
territories?
that too.
Just not trade
Well-
the territories?
I told you how to beat the Medshuk is to put
No,
planes in France.
trading's fine, but I think you didn't need so much of a doom stack, and moving the whole doom stack to West Russia, you could have kept half of that stack on, like, between Belarusia and Ukraine.
Then there's no pressure on Russia. I guess that's kind
There
of.
doesn't need to be pressure yet. You need to bleed, because Russia's got, look at how big that stack in Moscow is. You need to bleed it first.
Yeah.
You need to take all the income and just keep killing. Like, every time he sends 2 to West Russia, that's 6 IPC he's trading for
Exactly.
2 income.
Exactly. That's exactly what you think
So-
about it.
I think that actually the biggest mistake that I made as Germany was I really needed to stack France round 2. That was my only opportunity to do it.
Look at what's
Yeah,
in
and
C
that
Zone
was my
13.
fault because I told you not to do that.
Look at what's in C Zone 13. 2
Yeah.
destroyers. That's the entire bottleneck of the entire Medshuk. Is 2 destroyers.
Yeah.
You could
No,
have
I
wasted that.
think I just needed to stack France round 2.
Yeah. With
And
planes.
That's that.
Um,
I don't
I
know about that.
yeah, I don't think so either. Actually, I think a round 3 stack might have been better, but
I couldn't. But I guess then that's Ronald's point of keeping some units back from,
Yes,
from the east
exactly.
or the
That's-
west.
Right.
Guys, I'll be right
Right.
back one sec.
Yeah, all right.
I
More
were to-
units.
if I
More
were to
units.
call it, though, if
round
I-
3 France stack. Make it happen.
if I were to call the game though, I would call it in the Allies' favor for sure.
Really?
Just my own personal
Didn't
opinion.
see that one coming.
Just,
No, I think this is 100% over. I think that we
Let-
have a less than 5% chance of winning this.
I was going to say, let's just get back to Gamia's turn, then he gets to say.
well, it's not Gamia.
Ronald's turn.
It's
Yeah.
Ronald's turn.
Yeah, let's just get back to Gamia's turn, and then we'll see how he feels. Because
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
that 5%,
Oh, okay.
that 5% is going to be like a 0%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That's interesting. Carrier.
Yep, I need to defend C-Zone 3 from the bomber.
I get it.
We're sending guys there. All right.
All right, guys, you guys are quiet.
The calm before the storm.
It is coming. See, the one thing though, you did, I believe it was you, Shaky, that said about earlier hitting Australia, all those things. And I look at Asia now, and I think to myself, like, if I did that, say I clean capped Australia, New Zealand. Okay, Britain's down 3 IPC for 3 rounds.
And
I'm up 3
Madagascar.
What's that?
Madagascar is part of that, and Y is part of that as well, of that
Okay.
chain.
But that being said, though, I mean that's more resources out of Asia, and it's like look at Asia right now. Like I'm light in Asia. I would have been even lighter in Asia.
Okay, let me ask you this: would you trade 7 infantry in Asia?
I'm trying
would
to
you tra-
I'm trying
would
to
you trade?
diagnose where.
Would you trade 7 infantry in Asia right now for 5 IPC a turn in Australia?
You
New
mean
Zealand,
7
or-
IPC? Not 7 infantry, 7 IPC.
No, 7 infantry. Would you trade 7 infantry right now? Would you trade 21 IPC for having Australia, New Zealand, and Hawaii each turn?
So you got to factor in the extra 7 IPC it would have taken to build the transport, then the multiple rounds it would have taken to get all that. And then on top of that, the fact that I could still lose a battle in Australia because you have 3 infantry there. And even if I don't lose a battle on infantry, I have to, maybe I lose 1 or 2, I still got to replace them. So it's not, yeah, I understand what you're saying, but it's not that
So-
clear cut. Everything
I
would
think
have
it
to
is, though. I think it is that clear cut because 7 infantry is 2 transports and infantry and artillery. That's all you would need to take all of those. 2
Yeah, but
transports
also
and
fighters.
infantry.
I would need some fighters. You have 3
Not
infantry in
necessarily.
Australia
You could use the battleship, the bombards.
for a hit. Yeah, that's true, but
You got
then
2
it's 2 on
battleships.
2. Then it's 2. Well, yeah, 2 battleships.
No, because you would have 2. You would have sent 2 transports. That's what I'm saying. 20. That's 7 infantry, 21 IPCs, 2 transports, and infantry and artillery, and then you could have picked up the guys off of say Borneo or New Guinea or East India to fill up the second transport. So for the cost of 7 infantry in Asia right now, you could have had 5 income of China, and you'd be threatening other territories as well.
Especially in a med shock.
You'd be threatening Alaska.
When you know
you'd be
it's a med
threatening
shock.
Western U.S.
Yeah, when you know it's a med shock, I think you have to make that investment and you have to make it early, like round 2. When you know it's not a KJF, make the investment of the 1 transport and then you can send guys down and
Yeah, just bite the bullet early.
right, yeah.
Can we admit that at the point in the game where we're talking about what went wrong, the game is over?
You do have a point there, but no, I mean, you always want to improve. I mean, even if there was a chance we could win this game, which maybe there is, it's unlikely, but still, there's a chance it could happen. But
well, I would say right now
you want to improve yourself.
Right now, I disagree with Ronald going to Finland. I think he should be dumping stuff in France.
I agree.
You think?
Yeah,
Yeah,
France.
and yeah, And
You don't
one of
need
those things should be an A.
Russia doesn't need any help.
Okay, I can get behind that.
I have had games with Japan in the past where I have taken Australia. You know, I have taken New Zealand. We've done all that, and maybe because it's against weaker players, and that's why I'm able to get away with it. But I just felt like in this game, like I just needed to
No,
bring what I could bring.
you see that at platinum level play too. Shaky's right. You got to do it early though, like round 2, round 3. Once you know it's not, once you convinced that it's not a KJF,
Oh,
you got to commit.
KJF, yeah.
You have to commit to it because
Yeah, and slow. So basically, slow Asia down early. Just slow the progress in Asia down early, and trade it off for gaining the islands. Gaining, well, yeah, basically the islands. So they're all islands, and basically that's what you guys are saying.
Well, only
Part,
because
part of what I'm saying as well is
you have 5 guys down there that you can keep getting if you want. I mean, if you miss on Western Australia, you can continue to hit it because you have 5 guys there you can pick up and just keep hitting
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
You know, so
yeah. You keep dumping guys from the
you're
islands.
gonna get it. You might not get it the first try, but you will get it.
Yeah. And again, I guess part of it too is I'm just expecting that Germany's going to need every bit of help it can get because of the quality of the players. Like if I didn't know you guys, I didn't know anything about any of you, you know, maybe I wouldn't be so determined to push Moscow. Oh yeah, here comes a stack on Kazakh.
Of course it is.
Yeah, yeah,
so.
yeah.
But
I know.
Darwick, the
I
thing
do the
is,
same thing myself.
Darwick, the thing is, your timing isn't turn 6. Your timing is turn 11 or 12. So you have 8 more turns to play with, but you felt that you had to get there. You had to do the knockout punch right away,
Yeah.
and you didn't.
Yeah, because I kind of feel like, and maybe because I know that all 3 of you are all very good platinum players,
I'm gold.
that Germany's not going to survive that long.
Well, Germany's only job is actually, to be honest, if we're calling it
Stay
fairly,
alive. Yeah,
Gamia played
just
Germany really,
survive.
really well. I mean, his job is just to survive, and he's doing that. Your job,
Hey, look, I'm 42 income,
yeah. So,
right where we started.
yeah. So he's doing okay.
Okay, I'm really ready to call this. I mean, look at this.
How do you like that
Look at
Kazakh
this.
stock?
I mean, I knew it was. When I knew it was.
I'm hitting that, bro. I'm hitting that. Just watch what I do to it.
You're never
Yeah,
getting
I mean,
past
like,
that. You're never getting
this
past
is like
that.
this is like the game state that we started the game in, except for you've got a massive Atlantic fleet, or they have a massive Atlantic fleet.
Actually, though, you know something, Gamia? If you can stay alive a little bit longer,
Nothing's happening. Be real here, man. Nothing's happening. There ain't. The cavalry fell off their horse
Well,
along.
I'm playing Japan. It took 2
Actually-
atomic
Hilarious
bombs to get
analogy.
them to
You
surrender.
could
The cavalry
you,
fought
you
through
could
it. That's
stack
funny.
you could restack Caucasus and West Russia right here.
You can't restack Caucasus.
Well, he can
Yeah,
stack.
what?
He can
Never
restack
stack.
West Russia. He can take
Yeah.
Caucasus
So
lightly.
he's
Yeah, you
right.
can
He's at Gamia. He's at Rocha's right. You can restack West Russia, and he's got to pull back.
And then what happens? Then where are we better?
We buy more time.
Units are farther.
You're a lot
We
further
need
away from
time.
Berlin.
That's what we need.
Yeah,
We
I'm
need
farther away from
time.
Berlin, and I don't think I can be farther away from Berlin right now.
Well, that's the point. You'll never get back.
What
So
does he
why not
got?
use them
And
to
how
your
does it help?
advantage?
The goal in anything east of West Russia, anything happening there is to build the Kazakh stack. And him pulling off of Kazakh is not building the Kazakh stack because he can just hit it right back when I inevitably have to move off of West Russia. It's not helping me.
Well, he's bringing
It's not
8,
helping me.
9, 10.
Yeah, they're coming now.
15,
I
16,
got these
17.
factories up. If
He's got
we can
20.
survive a couple more
He's
rounds,
got
game, we still got a shot.
he's got 27 units he can stack Sinkang with.
Yeah, and then I've got more factories. I can pump 13 units around. I can way outproduce them. We just need time. If you can stay alive long enough, we could potentially have a shot here. Let's ask the United States / best player in the world / referee, Ronald, what he thinks.
Wait,
Yeah, go for it.
who made him the
I mean,
referee?
the attack power looks pretty
I don't
nice.
know. It was fun.
Axis.
Wait, say this again, Ronald. I'm
I
sorry.
said the attack power looks pretty nice for Axis, but yeah, I don't see the path to victory. What you need to do is you need more infantry. You've been buying infantry the whole game. But yeah, you need to drop like a stack of 25 guys on France so they can't trade it.
Okay, well, let me ask it, Ronald. Let me ask you this:
That's happening.
if you were the Axis and the German player right now, would you restack West Russia?
With at least some guys. I mean, it's free.
Yeah, you trade it, but you can't stack it. You
I would
can't stack
send,
it.
12 infantry there or something.
No,
Well,
you can actually stack it. You can actually stack it, and you can still defend
Yeah, 12 is
France.
Screw the
I
Rush.
mean, the whole
Screw
stack,
them.
though.
France and Northwest, you can actually defend all three of those territories. Those are the most important. You can actually take everything back
Yep.
and stack West Russia and take Caucasus right here.
Yeah, I agree.
know I
I
could.
mean, we can still fight, man. It's not over yet. We might lose, but we'll go down swinging. I'll still have fun losing the game. I don't care.
And
Alright,
and
well,
and,
then
Let's
just-
play another turn.
and
Let's
you
play
could
another turn.
and you could put enough
Let's play
guys.
another turn.
You
Let's
could
go.
you could put another guy, a couple of guys in Karelia and hold that too.
Okay. Yeah.
I hate helping my opponents, but it's just true.
Well, okay. I'll take my turn, but I'm not gonna be playing well. I'm tired as hell.
We'll finish this round out. We'll call it, and then we can talk on Discord what we want to do.
I have. If I just build all infantry, I'll have 6 slots left. I don't think I need to be banking IPC yet as Germany. Maybe in the next couple rounds I do, but
I wouldn't be moving guys out of Berlin though this turn. I would keep them there as many as you can. I'm just saying, but
yeah.
you have options here. The game is not over.
What do you think I should returning to a game that has a hope of victory? Darwick, what do you think I should spend my IPC on? I've got 42 and I've got 12 production slots. So if I built all infantry, I'd still have 6.
Yeah. No. I would not build all infantry right here.
I could build 6 infantry, 6 artillery. If I wanted to plop down as many ground units as I could.
That's actually not a bad buy.
I don't think it is either.
Well,
it's too many artillery. That's a waste.
I would
it's
maybe
it's
say
2 more artillery than you should buy. I think you should buy 4 artillery.
I would say if you can afford another fighter, stack West Russia to protect it, move a couple units into Karelia to protect that fighter buy, and then
fighters.
What's that?
No.
I can't get fighters. I don't
No.
think it just doesn't work.
No more fighters. You're done
No.
with
I would
fighters.
get a fighter.
But
I would get-
but here's the
I
thing.
would-
What
I would
are
get
those
one
units
fighter
going to
and
do
all
for you?
infantry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get a fighter.
One fighter and all infantry. That would be
One fighter, and then you can buy 8 infantry and 2 artillery. That's what I would do. One fighter in Karelia, move a couple infantry up to protect it, so that you have it, and then 8 infantry and 2 artillery in Germany. That's what I would do.
I think you have enough artillery. I would go all infantry and fighter.
And just save the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if we're gonna do the fighter, we don't need the artillery, since the fighter is just reusable artillery. But I really don't.
By the way,
I
I
don't
don't
want-
like that phrase, reusable artillery. Shaky brought it up the last round. I'm thinking, what does he mean by that?
No, I kind of agree with that, honestly.
Because instead of using an artillery, you substitute an extra infantry with a fighter.
I get it.
So it's a reusable artillery.
That's how I think about it, honestly, in terms of strategic.
Ronald, how do you think about it?
I don't think that's a bad way of thinking about it. I mean, it's artillery is usually used for extra attack power for a trade.
Mhm.
Fighter does the same thing, but it doesn't get killed the next turn.
But it's an attack at 3 and an attack at 1. So it's an attack. Does it
3 and
actually
1 versus 2 and
does
2.
mathematically does it work out to be the same thing? That's interesting if it does.
It's a little bit better at
Yeah,
taking.
I think 3 and 1 is a little better than 2 and 2.
See, Ronald's got all this memorized. All right, I'm gonna. I don't like the fighter. I don't, but
I mean, you're just going to be dumping units in Corellia that can't get to the action next round.
Sure, whatever. I'll go 10 and 1.
I mean, if you really don't want to do it, too late.
I like buying fighters as Germany. You should have kept doing it every
Yeah,
round.
I agree.
If you kept doing it every round, it would have been your situation would look a lot cooler right now. Because you already had the guys in West Russia, you had the guys in Poland. I mean, having 9 fighters as opposed to 6, big difference.
I'm gonna send
Right.
about half my stack to West Russia.
Ronald and Shaky, what do you guys think about Dark Skies?
Dark
Shaky,
Skies is in like a fighter every turn.
Shaky
Yeah.
doesn't like it.
I'm
Ronald
not a
doesn't
fan
like
of
it. Yeah, he doesn't like it.
Hey, vindication.
You don't get enough infantry to maintain stacks.
I forget, the game we played, what did you bought a bomber, 7 infantry, and 2 artillery, if I remember correctly?
Yep.
And then after that, it was all just infantry?
Yep.
No, he bought a fighter. He bought a fighter in the 3rd round.
What do I want to do? What do I want to do?
Did you?
Not bad. Whatever that is, not bad.
Okay.
Just assuming that I'm wrong. Ronald said that I want a 25 stack on France, but I don't think I can make that happen.
Yeah, that'd be tough.
And then with Berlin too to think about, that's not
Yeah.
possible. So I could trade like this, and I don't risk fighters from the AA gun.
Also, Gammy, what you could do is you could send 2 tanks to France and don't take France. You just strafe it.
But then you guys can stack it next turn with all the fighters. That seems
Wow.
scary.
Is that better than everything you sending there getting slaughtered?
Well, when you put it like that, slaughtered is such an ugly word. I really prefer dying for the cause.
Well, Shaky's probably
This is a situation.
he's probably catching a buzz right now. So
Sorry.
it's like his use of words as he gets drunker are slightly falling off the edge.
I do get.
Just saying.
I do get more aggressive. My speech gets more aggressive. I start off very humble and very, very chaste, and then by the end of the night, it's like,
Do you want your men to be slaughtered?
welcome to the meat grinder.
Well, yeah, because that is the question. Because honestly, if it's kind of like Darwick in Kazakh right now, but I'm Russia. If he wants to keep trading Kazakh while he's not stacking it, that's a-okay with me, because every round he trades it instead of stacking it, that's another round that I'm buying for myself.
Yep. Yeah. I agree.
That's kind of my philosophy.
We're behind right now, but if we can stay alive for a couple more rounds.
Hey, I don't know what this we shit is. I can stay alive.
Team game.
I could take if I could take it over. If you want to,
just switch it up.
And I could take Germany from you. I would keep playing.
Yeah, mail me your computer between now and next Friday.
I've asked the developers to give us the ability to reassign sites.
That'd be pretty cool.
I think so.
Like mid-game.
Especially,
I'm not ready to play it yet.
Especially in these custom games, if someone has to leave or something, it would be nice to be able to reassign a set.
Sure. Okay. I would prefer to send artillery to get slaughtered in France than to send tanks to get slaughtered in France. I think I'm pretty all right with this current attacking plan.
It could work out where you actually only hit 6 units and back out too.
That would be kind of the ideal scenario.
Right.
Yeah, that'd be good.
That's not enough though. You're not setting enough.
But
More
I
like
You want to maybe send a little more to Italy, Gaming, just to make sure you get it.
that's a 90% battle. I guess it's kind of GG if the 10% comes true. I can send one from Southern Europe.
well, you have more planes this time, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
What did Darth Vader say in Star Wars? I find your lack of
Luke,
faith
I am
quite
your father.
disturbing, something like that. Yeah.
that's
Gamia,
said that. Yeah.
Gamia, I am your father. I find your lack of conviction quite disturbing. The Empire's
Yeah,
not dead yet.
Hey, look, I don't know. It really didn't go so well in World War II for Germany and Italy.
No.
So you're right, but maybe I should. Maybe I should. All right, so
Or
I'm
you
gonna
could,
send this.
or
I
you could
think.
be Halo and say, "I need a weapon." By the way,
That too.
my son hated the new Halo series on what I think it was HBO. Maybe it wasn't HBO.
Which
So
one? Like the TV show?
yeah,
Is there a TV show?
there was
I
a
kind of liked
Watched it,
it.
yeah.
there was a series.
I think it was on Paramount.
I
I
liked
kind of
it.
liked it.
Yeah, it
He
was on Paramount.
he hated the fact that they exposed what Master Chief looked like in the first episode, and he said, "Oh, that's it, Dad. I'm done." This is not.
Yeah, but that's TV.
He
That's
hated
in
it.
TV. You have to see faces.
He's talking right now.
That's TV.
He hated it.
Has anyone seen
Good.
the Sandman TV show?
No, never heard of it. What is it?
Yeah, never heard of it either.
No, me neither.
Really?
No.
Dang. Yeah, Neil Gaiman he, wrote a graphic novel series called Sandman. That's one of the best regarded graphic novels.
What network's it on?
I think it's on Netflix.
Oh, my daughter
Is
likes
it
it.
now or is it coming?
It's released.
Oh, wow. Cool. I'll check that out. For
It's
sure.
pretty good.
My
All
daughter
right,
likes
I'm
it.
gonna send this.
Are you setting enough to West Russia?
That's half my forces. I think that's fine.
I kind of agree
I could
with
send less.
Roche. I mean, if it's
Maybe.
like if you're not gonna, because then he doesn't have to pull his whole stack back to defend
Well, but if
that.
he pulled only half his stack back, then I think that Japan might have okay odds. But I also don't want so many so far away from Berlin.
That's where you want tanks with their 2 movement points.
Yeah, I guess the tanks can just go to Berlin right now, can't they? I could send. I don't want to send everything because that would just be dumb. I could send another like 8 and have 20 there and leave 5. Send like 1 to Ukraine and then 4 to Karelia. I could do that. Sure. Just gonna send that. You good with that, Darwick?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, well, I think that's about, if I'm counting, I think it's about 5 times I've helped you guys this game. So I'm going to stop because I think that's my
Right.
limit.
Yeah. Feel free to stop whenever.
It's my limit.
All right, I'm gonna send this.
it's hard. You know, like when I'm not playing a country, I'm not like focused in on it. Like I don't watch everything that he does, and so it's.
I hear clicking. Oh! That's a bummer.
Indeed. I only got 1 hit on those 20 units. That's pretty funny. And
Oh, really? Wow.
Russians are not kidding.
Ronald, how often do you lose games? Like,
He hasn't lost
does it
one.
happen often?
He hasn't lost any.
Yeah.
He's 16-0
Well, you
as
haven't lost a
allies
single game.
and something like 18-0 as Axis or something like that. It's ridiculous.
You haven't lost a
2-0 and
single
11-0.
game.
I haven't lost a single ranked game this season. I lost like a couple last season. That's
So
when I
when
started playing.
so when you started losing games, like to me, when I see, that's why I asked Roche in the beginning. I said, "What do you use to record your games?" Not necessarily because I want to post on YouTube. It's just
I don't care. More
it'd
the
be nice
merrier.
to record the game.
Yeah, more the merrier.
Yeah, but it's like
2 minutes.
it's so they don't have a functionality where you can really go back and review the game. So it's like I look at this, what's happening right now, and a big part of it is just excellent play on your guys' part. I mean, there's three very high quality players
Question.
all putting their minds together. But it's like, where did this, like, how did it come to this? This is just, I mean, this is recorded, so I'm going to probably go back and rewatch this.
Yeah, same.
Did I not drop the
Okay,
factory
wait.
early enough? I mean, what did I
In the
do?
interest of getting this turn done quickly, sorry to cut you off. I have one infantry, 4 artillery left against 1 artillery, 1 infantry. Retreat, right?
Yep.
You got to consider it's France too, so that's 2
Sure.
Yeah, they're gonna.
away if you don't cap it.
It's 6 IPC.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you're losing. But then again, you're losing.
That's 4 artillery. I would probably hold on to that though.
yeah, all right.
Yeah, I'd probably retreat.
I think
I'm gonna retreat.
I think
That's what I was leaning towards.
Remember.
Yeah, because you still have these tanks.
Yeah, and the
you
goal.
still have these tanks. If you
The
need
goal
to
was
hit,
the goal was to strafe France anyway, right? So you did that, kind of not efficiently, but
yeah.
so pretty good, not bad.
Yeah, I mean, he's only got 2 units left, so it was actually almost perfect.
I'm moving the tanks out of Poland to Berlin. Anything you see wrong with that? I'll take the silence from the peanut gallery to mean no. Or yes, just 5 is the max.
What
Yeah, I
moved
mean,
it?
they couldn't hit Russia anyway this round.
Couldn't
So
anyways, and if he can challenge that stack on West Russia, so it's not like I'm ever going to be reinforcing that. I'm just going to pull back if I need to. So yeah, I'm gonna send this.
But
Yeah,
there's no pressure.
but that
There's no
all
pressure on
said,
Russia.
there's no pressure on Russia, but you can feign pressure on Russia by not pulling the tanks back from Poland.
Who's fooled?
Well, because
there's no pressure.
not in this game, we're not fooled because we're all talking about it. But I'm just saying that you could stack West Russia with 10 tanks, or at least threaten that, and he has to pull back
Yeah.
from Kazakh, which is what you want him to
Yep.
do. You want him to pull back from Kazakh.
He's gonna pull back from Kazakh anyways here,
Well,
right?
He doesn't have to
Yes.
pull all that much back.
But he doesn't have to pull that
But he
much
doesn't
back.
have to anyway. The
Well-
tanks in Poland can't reach Russia, so it doesn't
No,
matter.
but I guess what Roche is saying, you could put those tanks in West Russia, or you could put them in Belarus, or
And I don't have him to trade, and I feel like I need him to trade. I could maybe split the difference, put some there, put some West Russia, but
yeah, but you do have some units now, and yeah, you maybe split them.
yeah, I'll do 5.
Throw just a couple in Germany, and throw the rest of them in West Russia. I'm telling you, we have a small chance here.
4 in West Russia. 4 is a nice even number.
I'm going to start churning units out.
Your attack powers are actually better than ours.
You have a lead right now.
No,
small lead.
Individually,
When you hit end turn.
Yeah, end turn.
Okay, I'm gonna end this. I'm just trying to move on. I need to go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I just.
Spoiler alert! I am pulling out of Kazakh completely.
Okay. And that's safe on Corellia, right? What can he hit that with? He could hit it with the 4, but that would mean not trading, because he'd probably need to hit it with the 4, and that would mean not stacking or trading France, really. I'm comfortable with giving him that if he really wants it. The amount of breathing room it would give me to not have to really contest, I'm kind of okay with that. Or maybe should I just not give it to him at all and just put it in Germany? But then
Wait, you're gonna put a fighter in Korea?
yeah, no, that's dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have.
Yeah. That'd be stupid.
Yeah, but, yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm tired. I'm not thinking good thoughts. I'm thinking stupid thoughts.
All right. Well, I have 43 to spend as the UK, which is awesome. Um, well, what do you guys think? Stack France here or jump
Season,
in? He built,
no,
No,
season 5.
yeah,
Yep.
sta
Jinx.
stack.
Season 5.
Okay.
2 tanks to Karelia. You take Baltic, Northwest, and Karelia.
Okay. Um,
If you
If I
insist.
have to.
all right. Okay, so 1, 2, 3,
It's a good turn to get a plane.
India. I don't know if I need it yet. Maybe.
Honestly, it's a good time to get a bomber. Start some strap on.
No, I
I
hate
think
it.
you can afford the plane, right? So might as well.
I can afford to plane, but I don't want to
Yeah,
strap
because
bomb. I hate strap bombing.
why not?
Have you not
You
watched
can
my
go for the
videos?
bomber.
I hate strap bombing.
Oh, I think it's time for the bomber.
Ron, do you agree?
About bomber? No, I think fighter.
Fighter. Hmm.
I would go with the fighter. I don't think you need a tank here.
I'm not building one. I was, but I'm not anymore. Uh, fighter,
You
huh?
had what, 43 to start?
That's interesting. Fighter. I don't think
Yeah,
I
I
need.
just go
I don't think I need a fighter.
2 artillery, a fighter, and infantry. It just lets you trade better. You only have 2 fighters, and then you got 2 cruisers. Um, but each fighter hit that lets you 1 round a territory is a good chance of having 1 more infantry surviving.
That's true. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So fighter
Bomber's an
and
option, but I don't think you need
I,
the reach.
I, I don't like the bomber.
Well, either way, 10 land units and something else.
I'd get a couple already.
But that 7, 3, and 1. 7 infantry, 3
Looks good.
artillery, and 1 fighter. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna hit Karelia, because we can. Paul, actually, hold on.
Yeah, you want to get all 3. You want to get Northwest, Baltic, and Karelia.
Hold on. Why did I send 8
Yep.
there? That's weird. Why did it do that? Oh man. If you guys watched my previous videos, you understand that I have frustrations with the goddamn transports for some reason. I can't figure them out. I don't know. Weird. Um.
Actually, pull one of the artilleries off of France.
Uh. Really? That's good. Actually, that's not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Why not just use the ones from UK?
Because that next turn that you could buy 2 fighters.
Okay.
Honestly, you don't even have to pull it. You can just move it up to Northwest.
Well, I'm gonna pull it because I wanna.
you don't pull it, then you can send an extra unit to Corellia. You know what I'm saying? If you just move the France artillery to northwest, then you could just send a transport with 2 infantry and save the artillery for Corellia.
Wait, what? Say that again?
Instead of pulling the Corellia off France, just move the artillery from France to northwest, and then you could just send a transport with 2 infantry in them. And that saves 3 transports for Baltic and Corellia.
We're already using transports for Baltic and Karelia.
Yeah, I am already. So
I'd use the cruiser Karelia and the fighters on northwest, though.
Yeah, that's a good call.
wait, you want to use the fighters on northwest and the cruisers on Karelia?
Yep, because he's got an anti-air in Karelia.
Yeah, the cruiser can't get hit by AA.
That's a good point. Well, Burma is open. I'm going to put 1 there. Make them fight for it. Nothing else I can really do there. All right, send it. You guys good?
Good to me.
Yeah, sure.
What about the 1 extra? What about the infantry in France to northwest, or leave them in France?
I'd leave him.
All right, that's good enough for me.
Don't let him take France with a blitz.
Right.
All right, let's go. Let's go. And the difficult fight.
Oof. That's brutal.
Oh, nice.
You know, in essence, one thing that did though, that allowed him to use his stack in West Russia to trade off those units. Whereas if they went into France, he'd have to trade them off from Germany. So it allows him to grow his German stack a little bit more.
Yep.
Well, there might be a little bit of truth to that.
Yeah, this might be.
That's what we want. We want you trade. We want UK trading with Germany.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they would have been trading in France too. But
yeah, but this allows America to pivot to the Finland shock.
and that actually buys Germany a little more time too. I mean, it's going to be bad for Germany in the end, but in the transitory rounds. Oh my God, I forgot that freaking sub that's down there. I just noticed that. have a Japanese sub in 26. I totally forgot about
It's
it.
it's been there.
Oh yeah,
It's
you
been
could
there.
have.
That
It's
little dude's just
Yeah,
in there.
it's been there
yeah,
for
I'm a
three rounds.
dumbass. That thing's been doing the. Yeah, yeah. Totally forgot about it. So, see, I'm so focused on Asia.
You know what though? If you were threatening Africa, that sub would have a lot of value there.
Yeah,
Because if America tries to go to 23, that would have been a good target for you. But America's not going to 23 because there's no African threat.
dude, I'll get Africa. Just give me 11 rounds. I got it.
I'll give you 4 rounds.
I get 5.
Let the negotiations begin.
Well, yeah. Will we be alive in 4 rounds? Maybe.
Oh, I think Gambia's already cashing in.
I would take Germany over if I could.
Well, if he forfeits, he could.
Can I?
If he leaves the game, it'll be yours by default.
Oh, really? It's very interesting. I like that. Yeah, I'm not ready to give up. All right. So this is called Max Pumpich right here. Sounds like a porn.
Definitely not porn.
Max Pumpich, baby.
That's funny.
All right. 13. Let's do it. I don't even need to think twice about it.
Oh my God, it's only round 6. I just look. It seems like it's later than that.
I know. Yeah, I do think that we should probably call it at the
7 hours.
after the US's turn.
Yeah,
But I'm willing to pick this up again.
we should have called it last turn after US turn.
I'm definitely willing to pick this up again.
Yeah, sure.
Darwick, I'm interested to think about how you think you can win, because I think Gammy is right. How can you win? He's asking the right questions. It's not that it's not that you're going to lose, but you are. But how can you win with Japan?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Monty Python's and Monty Python the Quest for the Holy Grail?
Yep, Black Knight.
Black Knight, baby. That's all I gotta say.
It's just a flesh wound.
Yeah, but an actual response.
It's just a flesh wound, Roche. It's just a scratch.
I
You can
gotcha.
come back from it.
I,
Yeah, well, I mean,
No, I don't actually believe that. But
I personally like
I
the
mean, if
I
you,
fart in your general direction.
yeah,
Right now
your
we're
father
fart.
was a
Right now
hamster.
we're
Your
farting
mother
in your
smells of
general
metal blade.
direction.
It's funny how everyone has their favorite line for the movie. Mine is "Prepare the holy hand grenade."
Yep. And this generation they have no idea who Monty Python is either, and they're like, they will never know who it is. They will never
No,
know.
that's not true.
This
That's not
generation?
true.
No, they're
People
too.
watch.
No,
Yeah,
they're too
people
busy
watch.
watching PewDiePie and Mr. Beast. That's what they're doing. They have no
Wait a
idea how
second.
much comedy there is out there. Like
The kids are all right.
Norm Macdonald, one of my favorite comedians of all time.
Yeah, sad passing.
Yeah, it was. I actually shed a tear.
He wasn't that. I don't even think he was that old.
No, he was my age. Oh, actually, no, he was 63. He's like
mm,
9 years older than me.
why are you trading Novosibirsk with this much?
I'm only trading it with 1 infantry or 2 infantry.
No, I don't like that. It's a one IPC territory. We need as much as we can towards the Kazakh stack.
This is what I like, Gamey. You got some fight back in you. This is good.
Ah,
All right,
nice.
I will. I'll just.
I think drinking Vologda is fine just because it's a 2 IPC territory. It's something.
Yeah, it's worth putting an infantry in there because it kills a Russian infantry. And why wouldn't I? Because I got all these fighters supporting me. So the odds are that I'll kill him and he won't hit back.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I would say
Yeah, I've got to take that.
just for the record, I'd like to claim the fastest turn player in this round or this game tonight. I think Ronald is a close second, but I think I've been the fastest turn player in this game.
No, I think Ronald hands down.
No, he wasn't that
You think?
fast.
Ronald.
He wasn't that fast.
No, just because of that one. No, just because of that one 45-minute UK turn. I think
That's true.
Okay.
It's true.
All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
if you discount that one turn,
That's
then I
only
think
because
you
those
might be
guys are
right. But that
arguing
one
with me.
turn.
It wasn't my
Come
fault.
on.
That's right,
Yeah.
Belagda. Let that be a lesson to you. An exclamation point on this game.
We shall fight in the hills. We shall never surrender.
And should God
Oh,
forbid the
come
topple
on.
fall,
Dear
our
God.
That's why he's
terrible
in the new
John
infantry.
seas armed and guarded by the British fleet.
You're gonna need to queue up some more Winston Churchill.
Yeah, except for he was talking about the UK. I don't think we want to hear any of Hitler's speeches here.
Oh, I won one. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to do it myself. All right.
All three of your planes missed.
Yeah.
That's an exclamation point.
It's one of those kinds of nights.
Yep.
All right. So now, can you? Well, let's think about this real fast. You got 6. I got the 8 gun. Push all this up into here. So 7, 6, 13. Yeah, you got to go back to Russia. You can't fuck around.
You better stack one of those provinces.
I know it's coming. Bomber, do you have anything in range? No, you don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you don't. Safe. Okay. Shoot these down here. Yeah, you're not hitting that.
Well,
Nothing I can really do with my fleet.
Uh-oh. There's pressure on Alaska finally.
This is the moment my sub was waiting for.
So, Darwick, I would just say that. Darwick, I'll just say this for your Japan play too. Not everything has to be about what it can do. Sometimes it's about the threat of what. Like just right now, there's a threat of you hitting Alaska, so America has to respond. They have to do something. They cannot ignore. You don't always have to do a move, but you have to have options to put
Just
pressure
set it up.
on different territories. So part of that involves, like C Zone 36, having just the threat of putting pressure on Africa at any point in time. Just you need to set up more threats so that we have to cover more bases.
I would agree with that. If I were going to criticize the Japan play, that's probably what I would criticize is the threat of attacking certain places. And you didn't do that tonight. You kind of kept it pretty solid, pretty close to the chest. C Zone 61 was where you were pushing. And look, you're doing pretty good right now, but Shaky's right. You have to put pressure, or at least the threat of pressure, in different places. You didn't do that.
It's going to pay dividends right now. America is going to respond to that right now. We have to. We cannot ignore the idea of you getting Alaska uncontested.
Yeah.
We can't.
I guess in fairness, I have to concede that I just was too focused on just pushing Russia. Even now, like I still I look at this and I still think right now the only way that there's any small iota of a path to victory is through just extreme pressure on Russia.
You're too late.
Well, I mean, he's not wrong. That's how Axis wins, is by killing Russia.
Right, but Japan is too
That's
late
how you
though.
win.
Very true. All right. After this U.S. turn, I am leaving.
All right.
We can discuss whether we want to play again, whether we want to continue this Friday
And
or
we
not.
will. That discussion is going to take about another 20 minutes, just so you know.
Yeah, no, I meant discuss it over text or over Discord
No,
texting.
that's not going to
Don't worry,
happen.
Gamey.
That's not going to
I'll
happen.
represent you well in the discussion. But Gamey's in. He's down. He's down. He wants to
Yeah,
play.
that's the delegation from Germany.
I think he's more enthusiastic than I am, actually.
Nice, nice.
All right,
Yeah,
Italy,
I have to admit,
Italian.
I'm disappointed in this result. Like I'm
All right, I took both territories for the first
South
time.
Underbelly
Beautiful.
proving its name.
Beautiful. That was a beautiful thing.
Oh, all that green like a fungus.
That's a good way of putting it, actually.
That's funny.
It's only round 6.
All right, I am definitely going to Finland this time.
Mm-hmm. Totally agree.
100, man.
This
100.
will prevent him from going Alaska.
Well, it might.
Well, I doubt it. Because he's going to take Alaska, then he's going to take Hawaii, then he's going to take New Zealand. That's what he should do. That's what I would do.
Yeah, you didn't build. You needed to build for that.
Yeah, in hindsight, I think that I've preyed upon too many low level players. Like to get to high level platinum, like I think I might have to rethink how I play Japan.
Oh, actually, right now we're criticizing Ronald because you can get Alaska, then you can get Hawaii, then you can get New Zealand, and then whatever's left will go for Australia. You get that battleship destroyer and transport. That's all you need.
Yeah.
Oh, way to go, Shaky. Yeah, just shine a light on that. That's good.
Is it a learning channel or is it not a learning channel?
It is, but still.
when we start the game, it's a learning channel. At the end of the night, it's don't how dare you
No,
give away
this-
the secrets.
This no, in all honesty, this has been great. This has been a learning channel for me. Like right now, like even though I'm one of the ones playing it, it's
I'm totally serious. That's what you should do. You should go to Alaska with 2 infantry, then you should hit Hawaii. Then, if a guy dies in Hawaii, you pick up the Solomon Island guy on the way to New Zealand.
Yep, that's the play. You built
yeah.
you built that extra transport for a reason, so use it.
Oh, I
And
didn't
keep
build that extra transport for it. It's not an extra one. It just it to be honest with you, it ended up there. I didn't even purposely put it there.
Oh, you didn't
and
build. Oh,
keep keep the destroyer with the battleship.
I thought you
I
built.
didn't build it.
I
No,
thought
I
you
did
built a
not build
transport
it.
last round.
No,
Oh, okay. I thought you did.
no, I would
Oh,
never. I would not
oh,
right
I did
now. I would
too.
never.
I did too. I thought you built it. Well,
Nope.
you should have built. You should have. I'm teasing.
No, you're
No,
not.
I did not. I have to admit.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. I mean, to me, I look at this now. I just have to max my production out.
No, dude.
Okay,
At this
I'm
point,
gonna
it's too
go.
late.
Okay, so wait, what? Gamia? What'd you say?
He's out.
Oh,
I'm out.
he's out. All right. So then turn everything over to Darwick, and he wants to play it out, but I
Are we
don't.
finishing this
I
tonight?
I
Well,
think
wait. How? Well, it's
He's
3
saying
o'clock
he's
in the
out.
morning
It's
right
like,
now.
yeah,
I
it's,
mean,
he's not
Yeah,
gonna
I,
it's 3
win.
a.m.
Yeah, he's not gonna win.
yeah,
Yeah.
I want. I mean,
hey,
if you
careful,
got, if
careful.
you,
I was gonna say careful about letting him blitz to caucus.
I mean, if you guys,
What's the deal here? Are we giving up or are we not giving up? If we're
if you
giving
guys
up,
want, if you guys want to surrender, I want us to surrender. Yeah, I don't think you guys are surrendering. If you guys want to surrender and you don't mind it, then I'm okay with it. But if you guys want your victory and you want to play it out and see how this thing all shakes out,
No, we've
I'll
already won.
continue to play.
We've already won.
Not necessarily tonight, but
No,
The reason I blitzed my turn there is because I was hoping that would be enough for you to look at it and say, "Oh my God, we can't win." So
Yeah.
that next time we can start fresh with new
Darwick.
games.
yeah, we can't win. We just can't win. Come on.
Darwick, the game is
Ronald,
over.
to answer,
You guys,
Ronald, to answer your concern,
Okay.
it's what one UK infantry and Kazakh will prevent that pocket splits if
Okay, that's
UK
fair.
doesn't take it.
Yeah.
That was my thinking there.
Yep, that makes sense.
Darwick, you.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if you guys notice. I don't know if you guys notice. I've got 14 infantry in Shishwan. You guys only have 34 in Moscow.
Yeah.
I'm not. You guys, have you been drinking a lot? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, but what about all the infantry elsewhere?
Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, I got 1 infantry in
This
Sinkang.
is-
I got 3 in Anway. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
You got one in New Guinea.
Yeah, I got 1 in New Guinea too. What do I got? What do I got? in
Add it all
Solomon
up, I bet
Islands?
you have more than 34 infantry on the board.
He's got two.
No,
I got
actually
I
don't
got
know.
infantry.
He's got
I
two
got
in East
infantry in
Indies.
Solomon Islands.
He's got 2 East and then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we agreeing that this is over then? Are we agreeing to make
You guys don't
Friday?
want no smoke.
Well, I'll smoke a little strategy medicine.
Well, listen.
Are we agreeing just to end this now?
Yeah,
Well,
I at this point, yeah, it'd be a miracle. I would need a miracle, or we would need a miracle. But
I think with Ronald on our team,
again,
I think we were gonna like. I was feeling pretty confident actually to start the game, and it turned out that way. So, I'm just saying. That's all
Well, I
I'm saying.
also feel like, to some extent, the skill of the team. Not to downplay you guys, but in a game where you're giving your team advice, having the highest skilled player on your team can help, just because he can give the best advice.
Oh, does Tom Brady win Super Bowls? Is that how that
Yeah, but
works?
that's not a team game. This is a strategy game. That's a strategy game. He can't do every play. I don't know.
actually, I think Shaky gave a lot of good advice too.
Yeah, no, I think
Roche gave a lot of good advice.
Everyone gave input, obviously.
Yay, we all win.
We're all winners.
Well, actually, no, not Gamey and I. Gamey and I don't win, but
we can really share in the festivities here. All right,
Well,
we're calling it.
I think
I
that
can feel that.
yeah,
I think that it was funny that I noticed a couple of times tonight that Shaky was giving advice that actually changed Ronald's mind, which I thought was impressive. I never managed to change
yeah.
I never managed to change his mind, but Shaky did a couple times.
All right.
Well, I apologize if I'm too annoying in ways. I get very set in my ways sometimes.
No, I
No.
do the same thing. But you had some good points.
One thing, Ronald, I hope you take away from this is the AA guns in France back to back turns.
Yes,
That's
good.
one of my favorite moves.
I like that too.
Yeah, against that much like that little ground in Germany, it does work really well. That was good.
All right. I can hit the forfeit and leave button.
All right.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you playing.
yeah,
I
yeah.
learned things.
And Gamia, next time you get first choice at your side.
Nope. We're gonna. Everyone rolls. Everyone gets what they roll.
No, that's not
Gamia.
fair. No, if Ronald gets a special treatment that he doesn't want to be Germany again, then you get special treatment this time. Everyone deserves a little specialness.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all.
Yeah, me either.
I don't
care.
care.
Wait, Gabby,
I'll
who do
play
you
whatever. Honestly, I'm close to the accents.
who do you
I'm fine.
prefer to play?
I'm fine.
Who do you prefer to play?
Allies.
Yeah, I kind of prefer allies, but actually though, I prefer to play allies in ranked. When it's 5 players, I actually might prefer to play Axis because you've got a lot more to do as each individual Axis player than as each individual allies player. So I don't know. I'm perfectly fine to roll. I don't need any first pick.
Well, we actually
Yeah.
might have to make room for Art Metis next turn. So I
I'm down
mean,
to give up my spot for that.
Yeah,
Shaky and I are
uh,
kind of a staple in this Friday Night Blitz. I think. Shaky, you
yeah,
agree?
yeah. You,
Well, I started Friday Night Blitz, so I believe that. Yeah.
yeah.
You know, well, I was there too. Just so you know, I was there.
No, no, you were there for the second game.
I have
The
a hand
second
up.
game with Frisky Cow.
I have a hand up. Pick me.
Yes, you are Godfather.
So,
Yeah, guys, I'm okay. Just a game you said too. I'm okay swapping out. I'm a new guy or
only
whatever.
because,
That's fine. But
only because I want to let other players play, and I think they want to, but I think that they feel like it's like a close knit community. But I
it's
don't
like a
want
click. Yeah,
I don't want people to think that because it's not a clique. It really isn't, and we're not trying to come
yeah. It's
across
not.
as that. I think we invite other people to play, and I think that's why Ronald joined because I think he felt welcomed, and
Yeah.
that's what we meant to do. I mean, so anybody else that wants to
No, it
play,
was accidental that you were welcomed, Ronald. Purely
Hey,
accidental.
that being said, Roche is totally right. He's 100% right, as he often is. Sometimes people don't show up, and the best ability is availability. And the fact that you guys show up, I'd rather have guys that I know are going to show up.
Yeah, yeah. For the most
And
part,
plus,
I'll show up every. But then again, like let someone else play, and if they don't show up, hit me
plus,
up
I
on
like you
Discord.
guys. I
Yeah,
like you guys, and I'm worried that I'm not going to like the next guys.
yeah.
but think about it though,
Well,
like
it's like you know what? It's like hit us up on Discord if
we've
if
had
if you
we've
need
had the
extra
luck
play.
we've had the luck of having in my opinion, two of the best, actually, well, I played three of the best players in the world, but two of the best players in the world enter Friday Night Blitz. One of them is AD98, and I know he doesn't play ranked, but believe me when I tell you, he's one of the best players in the world. He's a
Yep,
good player, a very,
he's
Yo,
very, very
amazing.
good player.
why
I
And
don't
learned
we
more from that dude than anyone. He's awesome.
why don't we throw AD98 against Ronald? Throw it on
What?
your channel. You comment on it.
oh,
You
he's throwing it down.
comment on it,
He's
Roche.
throwing it down. He's throwing it
That
down.
that could be
That is
that could be
content. That is content.
There you
yes.
go.
Air Dolphin 98 versus Ronald. DZMC Gaming Channel.
No, not
That would
one
be
on
fun.
one, but I'll take it's funny
Oh,
because if I had to choose a side, oh, that's tough. Hold on, let me think about that for a second. If I'm choosing Ronald or 8098, if I had to pick, oh, it's tough. Oh my gosh, I think I'm you know what? I'm going to go with my buddy, Air Dolphin.
Oh no.
I do.
Uh-oh.
I'm
what?
Call
sorry,
it. Call
Ronald.
it late.
I'm
There it
sorry.
is.
I am sorry, but if Air Dolphin wants to take my side, if he wants to take my side, and he might not, he might say, no, 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 not good enough. But if he does,
Why
I
doesn't he play ranked?
because
I
he's
think he does.
no, he doesn't.
No, he
He
doesn't.
doesn't. He
I think
doesn't.
it's burnout. I think it's burnout.
He doesn't.
I mean, I think he said at one point, not said, I think he has the top 10 tag, so at one point, I think he played.
Yeah, he did. When he's not a
Yeah,
developer.
he's.
He's been an admin. I think he created this Discord. To be honest with you, um, and he's perfectly fine not playing ranked games because I think he suffers from anxiety disorder. I think he even mentioned it that he suffers from anxiety disorder a little bit. So I think that's why he doesn't play
I don't think
ranked.
it's anxiety. I think it's burnout. I think it's burnout.
Exactly.
He was playing back in the days of AAA. He's an old veteran from the AAA days.
God, I remember AAA. Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy not playing ranked because I'm silver, as I've mentioned, and so I get kind of crappy games in silver. But why play in silver bad games when I can play, games like this versus high platinum opponents?
Are you silver? Gamia,
Yeah,
you're
I'm silver.
how many games have you played? You not just because you don't play enough games?
Uh, Part of it is that I don't play a lot of games. Part of it is that this is my first season, and when I did my placement matches, I definitely deserved to be silver.
Oh,
And
dude, it's
when
your first season. That says
yeah,
it
when I did
all.
my placement matches, I deserved to be silver, and then
Oh
I
my
took
god.
like a
My first
month
season I
long
was like
break, and then
I
I
was like
came
wood.
back.
I couldn't even beat the
Dude,
computer.
Gamia, next season you are going to be high gold platinum easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
I just need to pay
Yeah.
attention in ranked. I take turns a little too quickly,
Sorry.
and I'll like
I love you.
not just stare at the board for 15 minutes like I need to. Yeah,
Although,
yeah.
to be fair, I did try to warn you like 4 times on turn 2, turn 3, turn 4. I warned you each turn, like, Medchuck's coming, Medchuck's coming,
I knew
Medchuck's
the
coming.
matchup, and I frankly think I mean, I don't know really how to deal with the men check, but I don't think I did too badly against
No, you
it.
didn't. You did
No,
okay.
you didn't. You
You
did.
did
You did
okay.
well.
You did
You did
okay.
well.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did okay.
Yeah.
And Ronald, and,
It's
and,
just a tough
and no
game.
offense to Ronald, but Ronald's medchuck is not Quinton's medchuck. Quinton's medchuck is way more brutal.
You think?
So,
At least
all right,
from at
well,
least
I'm gonna go.
at least from what I've seen. Good night.
Thanks, Gammy.
Good
Good
night,
night,
Gammy.
brother.
Good
All
night.
right, Gamia. Good game, man. It was nice being on your side, brother.
But I think
Fun game, even if we lost. We learned some things. So yeah.
Still had fun.
Adios.
Yeah, I saw that one video Quentin put out.
the problem with Quinton's
Well,
video
it's
is
not really a video.
yeah, it's not. It's a
Yeah,
like a
it's a
not.
screenshot.
Yeah, the
Yeah, and
screenshots.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
like
don't
it.
like his style either.
It's like a PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah. I mean, I like Quentin. I just don't like his video style.
Yeah, I need to see what he's buying and
Yeah, he doesn't do that.
see him move the units.
He doesn't show that. Maybe on purpose. That's why
Yeah,
he's.
that's the thing. I think Ronald's Medchuck tonight was
eh,
pretty solid. I mean, I don't know
You know, I'd
what
like to
else
see.
is
You
Quentin
know,
there was
doing that.
one turn of bad luck on Italy. Other than that, it was pretty excellent.
Yeah,
I
you know,
mean, across the board, it's excellent.
I'd love to see Yan in one of these games with Ronald and us. I think that'd be like a popcorn event for sure. Grab your popcorn. And I'd also like to see somebody like Amund because he's really really good too. And like he's a thinker like Ronald is. He like a deep.
He's got an interesting style, right? He never drops a UK fleet one, does he?
No, he doesn't never. And
Never.
he does
No,
them.
he's like 10 UK planes.
Yeah, he's like a med shot guy all the way. And
It's
it
interesting.
he crushed me. He crushed me pretty bad the one game I played. I actually
I
played
saw the
two.
beginning of that game. I didn't finish it.
Yeah, well, I played 2 rounds of that game, and then I realized I said, "Well, who is this guy?" So I go unranked, and I go, "Oh, he happens to be the number 1 Axis player and the number 1 Allies player in the world." And I go, "Dude, you could have told me you were like." 'Cause I thought he was just a subscriber. Like he said, "Hey, I'll play you," and I go, "Okay, sure, why not? Let's play a custom game." And then he doesn't tell me that he's the number 1 player in the world, and I'm like, "What the hell?"
It's a
I might have
funny story.
approached it a little bit differently if you would have told me. You know? I don't know. It's funny though.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you never know.
Darwick.
So hey,
I think we have the game. I think we won.
Yeah, yeah. I agree. If you guys are okay with us forfeiting, I'll forfeit this one.
Works for me.
I just want to ask you guys: are you guys trying to squeeze in any more games this season? I'm on the
No,
fence
not
of whether or
me.
not I want to
No,
even attempt to try another one.
no, because
I
you
couldn't
get
start one and finish it now.
the slow players and they slow play and like take like 24 hours between each nation. It's crazy. It's I think Beam Up needs to fix that a little bit. I think they need to maybe if a game is extending through the season, at least finish the game and then it can count towards the last season.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
something
I
like
agree with
that.
that.
I think something like that might work.
Or
The
like a
problem with that is
crossover
that means
phase, right?
they can't finalize the season until all games are done, and you could have a game go on for months.
Well, yeah, but
Well, that is true.
I
But
don't,
what if you did something where, like, 2 weeks before the new season, you weren't allowed to play the game? Like, all the new games started at 2 weeks before the new season would be part of the new season.
I think that's a good idea.
yeah. They have to do something about it because
All right.
the slow play at this time of the year is ridiculous. It actually negates even trying to start a game. And that's probably why Ronald wanted to even play because everybody knows at this time of the year or this time of the season that you might as well play a custom game and a fun game because there's no reason to play a ranked game because you can just go to August 15th and even if you're a terrible player you can drag it out. I think a little bit. It depends, I
So
guess.
Ronald, do you think you're going to coast the rest of the season as Platinum 1, or do you think someone's going to leapfrog you?
I think so, just because I've gotten like 5 wins or so since I hit one, and I've got another one that's about to win, so I think so. But generally,
Oh,
yeah,
so you
seems
do have
fine
one
with
in
me.
the queue. You do have one in the.
I have one that's still running, but
Okay.
I'm not going to start any new ones. Unless I get past, then I'm starting like 10 new ones and hoping to find one that I can finish.
Nice.
Who are you playing against, Ronald, right
No,
now?
probably not.
Who are you playing against?
I've never heard of him. It's Patton Pennock.
Oh, me either. No, I haven't played that
Yeah, I've
either.
never heard of him either.
No.
Yeah, I don't know how I got matched against him. I think he might be a placement match or something.
Oh,
No.
dude, that's not true. If you're a placement match and you're playing high platinum, that is placement
Yeah,
matches.
it's not ideal.
Yeah, it's terrible actually.
So
It,
what's your strategy when new season starts? Will you join 5 placement games at once just so you can get ranked quickly, or will you just do one at a time
I don't really have a plan. I'm probably just gonna wing it, I guess.
as schedule dictates?
Yeah, pretty much. I
Are you
mean, we
gonna
got 6 months to get into it.
are you gonna focus on
There's that
allies
whole
or
thread about.
Axis?
I'll probably start allies this time. So, first season I played allies, and then this season I played Axis, and so I'll probably go back to allies and see if I can get number one allies.
I gotcha.
Oh, so
I was
you
going
play
for
you
it this
play
season, but I ran out of time.
so Ronald, you play a solid side. You don't play Access and Allies in the same season. Each season is just one
I mean,
side.
I
That's
I do, but it's just I'd like to try for allies rank one, which means I want to at least do a lot of games with
It's
that because
tough.
I don't have time to play that many
Yeah,
games. I've
yeah,
only done like
exactly.
33 ranked games this
It's
season.
it's tough to do both. I mean, I I,
Right.
I
And
I
played a
Ro-
usually
guy.
run 1-1.
I played a guy. If you guys watch my videos, I played a guy. Actually, a couple of different people that had like 263 games. I'm like, how do you play
that's amazing.
263 freaking games?
Crazy.
That's insane.
That's crazy.
How do you
Not
do
not
that?
well.
No, but
Yeah.
it's
But
just
Roche, you said next season you're gonna go allies, right?
yeah. I'm gonna try to. I think. I don't know. I'm not good.
Oh.
I'm more comfortable playing in the Axis, but I'm warming to the idea of playing the Allies. So I'm not sure yet, 100%. I'm gonna figure it out in the next 14 days or whatever it is, or 12 days or whatever it is. I don't know yet because I played 5 placement games this year as the Allies and I went 3-2, so I didn't do so good. So whereas with the Axis I'm 17-4 and 2 of them were timed out, so I'm actually 17 and really 2. Well, maybe I probably would have lost at least one of those games, so 17-3 I guess you can call it, but or 18-3. But
You can call it 17-0-2.
something like that. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
And both games that I timed out, I didn't get an email notification because that's why I timed out because I didn't realize that I was timing out. So, and I'm not saying that to toot my own horn or anything like that. I probably, especially in the last game, I probably would have lost that game, but the other game I probably would have won. I just timed out because I didn't get an email notification. So, it is what it is. But I don't care. I'm not in it for that. I'm in it because mainly because when I first started playing this game, I didn't know how to play the game, and I was searching, uh, everywhere to try to figure out how do I play this game, and and there was like like very few people were posting videos on Axis and Allies, like TTG guy, Quentin, and again Quentin was like more of a Excel spreadsheet type game, so it's hard to learn from that. But TTG guy and Mannix and I think that was pretty much it. Those guys taught me a little bit about how to play the game, and then I just took that and then my own intelligence and learned how to play.
When did you
But
start playing?
season 4,
Oh wow.
yeah, season
I didn't
4,
realize those guys were around for that long.
yeah.
Because I basically my story is pretty much the same as yours. Is I think I found Mannix first, and then TTG guy, and then way down the line I found some of Quentin's videos.
Now, Ronald, did you play the board game when you were a teenager?
No, I actually just got into the game last August. I got it from my father-in-law as a birthday gift.
What, the board game?
Like the physical board game?
Yep.
Oh
Yeah, the
wow,
board game.
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah.
I've been playing Axis and Allies, the original, since like 1985.
Yeah.
Crazy,
And
long time.
to be honest, the original game kind of sucked. I mean, it's
Yeah,
awesome.
it was so
And it's
simple.
amazing.
It's
It's
Yeah.
so
awesome and
simple.
amazing, and it made me fall in love with its type of combat and stuff. But the game kind of sucks. Like you
Yeah.
could go from San Francisco to Tokyo in one turn.
You
Yeah,
know,
and it's scripted too.
and you know
It's
what,
like there's only one way to play it.
you know what got me about the game, and I'll tell you this, and it's so shallow and uh, uh, superficial, but it was the fact that there was actual aircraft carriers and destroyers and
Yeah,
cruisers.
it was like toys.
Like there were
Yes, it was like
ships.
toys.
Like I could move them around. It was like,
Yes.
oh man, this is cool.
Yeah. It's awesome. But like playing the board game, but it would suck. Trying to set up all those pieces and trying to make sure, like, oh, did you move that extra guy or is that a non-combat move? Keeping track of that
Yeah.
stuff would be a nightmare.
My friends and I, just a couple of years ago, we'd play 1940, and we would string them together, like 1940 Pacific, 1940 Europe,
G40 they call it.
and
G40.
that was just yeah. It would take like over
I
an
have.
hour to set the game up. It was just a massive pain in the
You want to know?
balls.
You want to know how nerdy I am? I have over $2,000 worth of pieces, um, in my G40 board. I bought pieces from like
Damn.
HBG and uh, online gaming warfare. Like I bought all those pieces. I'm that guy. I actually, because I play with my son and I play with my daughter. I want to teach them how to play because I think that teaching them how to play war games teaches them in life. It actually
How
helps
to
them in
think.
life, and
Yeah.
it teaches them to think critically about things and question everything. And I want to teach them that because you can't believe everything you see or read on the internet or hear on the news. I want my kids to question everything. Their teachers, I want them to question everything. And this is the kind of game that actually helps you do that because it makes you question your own moves.
It
So
teaches you critical thinking.
it teaches you critical thinking, which schools don't do that anymore. They don't teach that anymore in schools, and they need to. They need to get back to that, in my opinion. I'm just saying.
Yeah. They need to teach you how to learn. That's really should be the point of school. Learn how to
Well,
learn.
it teaches
So
how to be
That's
creative.
a great phrase.
To be
Learn how to
creative.
learn. That's a great
Learn
phrase.
how to learn and be creative. Learn how to be creative. Like
So
move your mind into a creative phase where you can create something out of nothing.
so let me ask you this: you spent $2,000 on pieces.
Yeah.
How many hours have you played with those pieces versus how many hours have you played with the $40 video game?
Okay. All right. Well, that's a different
we
question.
know the answer to that. We know the answer to
Well, the
that.
answer
The
actually
proof
is
is on
not.
YouTube.
It might be
Yeah.
surprising. I've actually posted. Well, I didn't post. I posted Facebook videos of me playing the board game, but I didn't post any YouTube
Yeah, but come
videos.
on. It's probably like 100 to 1 if you're talking hours.
Oh yeah, it is a lot.
Yeah.
It is. I don't know if I could put a number to it, but it's probably like 80 to 1. Yeah, probably. But But the board game is fun though because you get to move pieces. You know the
And it
the
is
fight
stimulates your
the fighters
imagination.
don't sit on the aircraft carriers properly, so you got to take time to put the fighters on the aircraft carriers and you know that kind of stuff. It's fun.
Yeah.
The kids
Yeah.
love it. The kids love it.
And the complex was like a physical building,
Yeah, it is.
right?
Yeah, the original game, they're like white plastic pieces. Yeah,
And they're still
When you
white
drop
plastic.
a complex, it's like dropping a hotel in Monopoly.
pretty much.
That's true.
Pretty much.
That's true. That is true. That's fun. I don't know.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get going. Yeah, next week if you need a fifth or a fourth or whatever, and there's no one around, let me know. If not, if other people want to play, more power to them.
All right.
But if I don't see you guys next week or the week after that or whatever it is, then be good guys. Roche, I'll keep watching the videos,
Thanks,
and
brother. Thanks, brother.
yeah, hopefully
Invite your friends.
hopefully we'll
Invite your friends to subscribe, man. I want to get to 200 subscribers by the end of September. I'm at
I
158.
will. My one buddy Doug that just hit me up while we were playing earlier tonight. I might be playing with him on Sunday. I think he wants to learn how to play, so I'll probably run through some stuff with him. I'll give him your channel.
Oh, thanks, brother.
He'll probably subscribe to it. So no, man, it's a great channel. You put a lot of good work into it, and we appreciate it because something. It's like when you're not playing, and I watch a good amount of YouTube videos because I like to learn things, and I watch a lot of Axis and Allies stuff on, and so it's nice to have like you said, you started watching Mannix, and I started watching, I think, TTG, then Mannix. I think then I found you after Mannix. I think that's how it went. But it's nice to watch too. I enjoy watching other people
I
play.
love
So
I love
all
watching.
the hours you
I was just gonna say
go on. I'm sorry. You love.
no, I'm just gonna say it. I love watching Mannix play only because of his delivery. I don't know if it's the English
Yeah, he's
accent
very
or
positive.
something like bits and bobs.
No,
Like
he's
he
happy. He's just
like
always
yeah,
happy.
exactly. He likes to say things like bits and bobs, like stuff
Yeah,
like that.
and he's always on.
It's
He's always
funny.
like on the verge of laughter.
Yeah,
Like he's always on the
exactly.
verge of laughter.
Exactly.
So he's like just a happy guy. Yeah, I like Mannix too.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's great. All the time that you spend recording, it's not in vain. So there's people out there that enjoy it.
Well,
So
thank you.
I'm one of them.
I appreciate
But
it.
anyway, yeah, man. Maybe in a couple weeks we'll link up again, and I will bid you gentlemen good night. And I will definitely work on my Japan game. Get the tunnel vision on Russia. So I gotta get rid of that.
All
Well,
right,
thanks,
brother.
Darwin. Good night, brother.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good night,
Good
Darwin.
night, guys.
Good.
Ronald.
Night, guys.
Later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to say something about Ronald right now, and I just want to say thank you for you coming to our Friday Night Blitz game, not 1 week in a row, but 2 weeks in a row, and it helps me as a channel because I think people come to that, they want to see that, so that helps me.
Right.
So I thank you for that, and thank you for all of your
Yeah. No
knowledge.
problem.
I mean, just your sheer knowledge. I love picking your brain about certain things. But I love the fact that Shaky kind of shaked you off. Speaking of Shaky, he shaked you off your actual move a couple times tonight. I was impressed with that.
Yeah. I
I did
enjoyed
not
that.
manage.
Yeah.
I did not manage to do that, but Shaky did. So I'm
I'm
impressed.
sorry. I apologize for that.
No, it's good.
You got serious question for both you guys. You think the devs are watching these?
The who?
I bet they are.
The devs?
The devs, the developers.
I'm sure they're watching some of them. I don't know about these like 7-hour ones, but maybe some of the
Yeah.
other ones.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Well, I
Because
think
if they are, the message I want to get to them is I want to illustrate how fun it is to play live games and to have spectators and to have more people more than 5 people to allow to watch the game. I've been pushing really hard for
I
them
like
to
that.
include a spectator mode.
Spectator mode, yeah, I like that. I do.
So yeah, so because I played other games and it's great because you could literally hang out. It's like you're hanging out.
And that would allow us to have more than 5 for a Friday Night Blitz. You
Right.
could have
Right.
whoever else showed, not just spectator.
Yeah. And the spectators could have their own chat or their own voice or whatever.
Well,
Like they could have their own conversation or
that's
whatever.
what I was trying to accomplish with the whole
And it
stream
would be
thing
great for
tonight.
tournaments. For tournaments, it would be great.
Yeah. That's true.
But yeah, I hear you, Roach. What you're trying with the live stream, we need to try that again. We need to get that working.
Well, I'm gonna
'Cause I
watch it.
think,
I'm gonna watch a video on it, and I'll figure out how to do it, and we'll do it next week.
yeah, and I'll help you. I'll help you test it. And I think it would be really, really cool for people to hang out live, watch the game, and they can have their own chat as we're doing our thing. And
Well,
I
as
would watch. I'm just
well,
saying, honestly, I would watch. That's to me, that's cooler than America's Got Talent or whatever the fuck is on TV now.
well, I put
I would
yeah,
rather watch people play this.
of course, but I put in the I in the live stream in the comments. I did put in the live stream comments that I'd appreciate the people did not um, put forth their strategies before the turn was taken. After the fact was fine, but not to comment on turns before the turns were taken. And that was one of the conditions that I had for the live chat. Because
Yeah, that's interesting.
even though we are a learning channel and we like to talk about it, I prefer that the people that are outside of the channel do not talk about it because after the fact is fine, and after the move has been made, that's fine to comment on that. I'm totally 100% okay with that. I just before the move is made, I prefer that the people that are in the chat don't make a comment. I think it should be up to the players that are playing the game. That's the only rule I had.
I think that's totally reasonable. I would just go a step further and say that the spectators or the observers, they should have their own chat, separate
Yeah.
from our chat. They like the peanut gallery, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, how do you do that though? I don't know how to do that.
Well, I mean, if it was voice, they would be in a different voice room. If it was
Oh, okay,
chat,
okay,
then
okay, okay.
I don't know. I don't know necessarily. I, I talk without thinking sometimes.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Well, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna watch a video on it. I'm gonna figure out how to do it. So next week I will be able to do it because I'm that good and I watch videos and YouTube teaches you everything. So I'll just YouTube it and somebody on YouTube will tell me how to use OBS with YouTube and be able to live stream. So I'll figure it out. I thought I had it figured
Yeah.
out, but I didn't. But I will this turn.
Mhm.
I will this time.
Are you guys playing next week or no?
I'll play.
I plan to.
Okay, cool. I do want to re-invite Air Dolphin because he had mentioned a couple weeks ago that he was really busy and that he might free up around next week. So I
Oh
do want
yeah,
to at least give him a chance to
absolutely. And
get back in.
maybe even Art Metis because well
Yeah, the poor guy's been waiting for
I know
like
that
6 weeks.
I know that you're sour on him because we have invited him like 3 weeks in a row and he hasn't shown up. And then the one week he did want to show up, we were busy. I get it,
But
but
at the same time, he deserves an
I
opportunity
want to be
because he's been
inclusive.
very patient.
Yeah, I
He has
want to
been
be
in the queue.
yeah,
He's
I
been in
want
the queue.
exactly. I want to be inclusive, so it means somebody has to give up their spot. And I think you and I are probably staple at this point. I mean, you started it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't play every week though. That's impossible. Sometimes I have stuff to do on Fridays. So there
Well,
will be times that it's open slots, you know.
okay. Well, there
And
you
I'm
go.
just like you said. I'm glad that there's interest. The fact that there's more interest instead of too few interest is a good thing.
I agree. Ronald,
Okay, I
what
gotta go. I gotta go. Good night, fellas.
all
Take
right,
care.
good night. But
Thanks,
I'm
James.
gonna ask Ronald. Ronald, what made you want to play? Have you been following along
I
or
don't know. Um, not so much the live games, but I had never done a live game, and it just seemed interesting. I wanted to give one a try.
it is interesting, isn't it? It's fun.
Yeah, it's like you see all these people chatting in Discord, you play against them and stuff, but it's definitely a totally different experience when you know, are in voice chat.
Right. Right. Yeah, I agree with that. Well, let's call this a game. And it's 3:28 in the morning. Oh my god, I didn't realize it. Oh my gosh. It's 3:28 in the morning. We should probably call this and I think we won. And I'm going to thank everybody that watched the video. To continue to subscribe, and if you haven't subscribed, hit the link button, hit the like button, the link button, hit the like button, the subscribe button, and the notifications bell with all of our permissions that you can share this video amongst your friends, and we'll call it a night. How about that?
Yep, thanks. Good night, guys.
All right. Good night, everybody.